cure, but we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hawk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. I know. Yeah. That's right. It's been a few days. It's been just a couple days. That's all right, though. I know I told you guys I was going to be busy and things like that, and, spending time with the wife, doing all that good stuff, getting some relaxation going on, taking a little bit of time for myself, as well as focusing on my work. You guys know what's going on. But we're back. We're here, like I said. Took a couple extra little days there for some R&R. But thank you guys very much for not saying, dude, did you die, bro? You all right, bro? You okay, bro? We're back on the mine. That's right. You guys know what's up. If you guys want to come in and play, I think we have some spots open today. Yeah, it's been a little bit. The last time we were on the mine site, we did a bunch of smoothing out of the walls, so it looks a little nicer, a little less FPS draw, having all the shadows off all the little dimples and ripples. We still have a lot to go, but we're gonna get in and finish out this lower bench here with that. We're gonna finish that out, and we're gonna start cutting in for a new bench. We're gonna extend out that road over here on this side, and we're going to cut back down in again, starting in that corner, and we're going to fan our way out into the widest part and get moving on. I mean, what else do we got to do? We're getting close to the limit of how much we can dig, but it's going to be quite a bit. We're going to be able to move some dirt, still move a lot more material. I do have the stats from the last stream, which we'll bring up here in a second, get everybody kind of rolling in. Who do we got in chat here? We got Brad T, we got Justin, we got Connor, we got Kane, we got Mudden, we got Blades Gaming, and Fowler. What's up, guys? How you guys doing over there on Twitch and on YouTube? Vertical and normal. I can't even speak today. Too much caffeine. And Marco, thank you much for that sub. And Cheeseburger Wallace, if you're here watching, thank you much for that sub a little while ago. Well, all right. Who do we got here? Who's here? Anybody here? And Cross737, my dude, resubbed with this Prime, buddy. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support, dude. You guys can find me at on Twitch. You guys can find me on YouTube, and we'll see what's going on here. Why am I stupid notifications all of a sudden? Too much caffeine, no such thing. Well, I'm not supposed to have a lot of caffeine. Do I get like RC? Yeah, it looks like you have some project going on. Yeah, we've been mining on this now for quite a while. I'll get into the statistics here in a second. But we have already, I think we've crossed the 400-hour mark, times that by about 7. So yeah, we are sitting at a pretty hefty amount of time to dig this out with no nukes, no Draymite, pretty much hauling all of our material up our haul roads and out. We have 2 pits. We had 2 pits. What's up, Jagan? What's up, Non-Interceptor? What's up, man? Guys, welcome. And thank you much for that follow, RC Lou. Bought this game yesterday, already played 17.5 hours. Yep, it's it will completely obliterate your amount of hours played in a game. If you let it. It is an addiction. We do have addiction to digging dirt. That's why we're the dirt nerds, boys. Been a minute for sure. I love having to do adult things. Yep. Yes, I've been back to work and back training people, so I'm a little bit busy. And like I said, if I'm not feeling it, I ain't getting to stream and, well, spend some time with the wifey, right? So yeah, just been real busy. Been real super tired, and like, you know, just from being back to work and get my schedule going. I work nights after I stream, so I have a couple hours before I head to work. But that really does kind of, I get off at 5 o'clock in the morning, or I get home by 5, try to fall asleep by 6, wake up at 10. So that's my schedule. So yeah, sometimes I'm a little tired, so I had to say, you know what, I'm not feeling it today, and I'm just gonna sleep, because there's no point getting up and being super tired and crabby and irritated and take it out on you guys and then go to work and take it out on them. Yeah, not very good. Any more news on Gold Rush? Not much since the Q&A I did with them. They did their own Q&A, but they pretty much told us the same things that they told us in mine. They've had some minor updates and things like that, but you can definitely go ahead and follow them on their Discord. They have all kinds of stuff kind of going around there every once in a while. Also, too, I'd like to spread the information that is on the Gold Rush Discord. They have scammers constantly, it seems like, and they had to put out a public announcement saying that do not trust any messages from the developers, because people are making fake accounts and they're scamming people at a ridiculous rate. So please do not click on any links from anybody claiming to be a developer from them at all. So just be very mindful of that. Just want to make sure you guys don't get hacked and get your account stolen and things like that. So be very leery of anything that the dev team sends you or tries to send you. You can always, if you're always questioning, you can always ask them yourself. Then that way you can figure out if it's the... Be smart about it, boys. Be smart. Love how easy you can set up the keybinds and joysticks, etc. Yeah, it does. It definitely makes the game a lot better. Them or anybody else. Yeah, them or anyone else. But right now they're getting hit rampant with people doing that apparently. So let's see. Let's get through the questions before we bring up the stats. Kind of let everybody kind of rolling today. What's up, Mighty? Are you going to do the Roadcraft demo? I'll definitely do the demo. I don't know if I'm getting early access to it or not. I've just been so busy. So, creator content code type thing. I should definitely go apply. It comes out what, May something? The game comes out in May, so I'm assuming they have the demo here soon. But yeah, I'll give it a whirl and see how it's feeling. So, but it'll, it's kind of hard to say. Kind of hard to say. It's like more and more stuff is emerging out from them. Also, too, we don't know when the play tests are going to be for GMS. They really haven't been talking to people. So, apparently, yeah, who knows? Who knows? So, other than that, I'm just going to continue doing the same thing. Being a dirt nerd. Grinding that dirt. Come on in. Make sure you guys say what's up. Sub if you guys haven't. You guys know. Who do we got here? We got rolling here, chat. You guys rolling. I know it's been a little while, so Kind of give you guys some second to kind of chill on in a little bit of a chat session here before we start up. Give you guys some time to smash that like button and all. Seen one preview, individuals look great. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, right? I mean, it'll be a fun little game. Is it gonna be like a 1,000-hour game, right? That's what I'm wondering. Is it gonna be one of those games where I'm just like, oh, 1,000 hours, and it's just like 1,000 hours goes by like nothing, right? What do you guys think about that? You guys think it's gonna be a 1,000-hour game, or you guys think it's gonna be like a 60 to like 100 to 200 hours? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking it's probably gonna sit around that. I hope it's a game that just has an amazing replayability, or replay factor. But you know, those are few and far in between anymore, right? What's up, Yukimo? How's it going, man? What's up, Damien? Who has a video of him playing it? Yep, then they already gave him out to the big boys then. Those big channels get stuff like months and months and months in advance, so us little guys don't get nothing. We have to wait like the peasants, like everybody else. The 500 hours depending on the management skills. Yeah, it really does. It depends on how dry the content gets after a certain period of time, right? Been kind of absent from just about everything lately. Lots of grays, yeah. A lot of people's memberships dropped off in the last week and a half, I would say. All right. Let's hit you guys with some stats. I'm sure you guys want to know, right? Or not hit you guys with any stats. All right, well, I got to bring one up here. Let me bring this over. 2 seconds. Let's hit you guys with some stats. No stats. Good job, Split. You had one job, buddy. All right. Okay. It's changed a little bit. Remember last time, it was mainly steel blocks that was making our money, right? Now the opposite has happened. Now, as you can see, the gold, diamonds, and everything like that is disappearing. And it is, now we'll see, we got a lot of iron ore because we had no coal, right? We had barely any coal. Not enough to do anything with. So our steel blocks went just to 5%, when before it was like 50% of our income was steel blocks. Now it's been replaced with iron. And, well, the big boy swapped its spots pretty much. The concrete is insane. And this is why we've been trying to fix a lot of the disinformation about people saying just to run asphalt and sell asphalt for maximum money and stuff like that. They are completely wrong. They are completely wrong. Concrete blocks and concrete crafting pieces are going to give you a ridiculous amount of money more than making asphalt and just selling asphalt. So you're going to get it's not even in comparison, right? As you can see, we made $56 million just in concrete blocks right there alone. Steel blocks, we still made 7.4 million. However, if we would have had the equal amount of coal to iron, we would have probably made over 250 million in 250, 275, somewhere around there. Our dirt number has dramatically dropped because we're getting gravel in its replacement, and gravel is worth way more crafted than it is turned into asphalt. So we've made a lot. You can see how the numbers are changing, right? So we made a total, we only ran 145 trucks, but we made $137 million with a quarter of the trucks and half the trucks per hour, right? And we ran half of the yardage, but we still made 137 million. That was like a slow day. Remember, we were cleaning the walls up. We only dug for a couple hours. And if that's what we're doing in a couple hours, that's insane. It just shows you how much things change on these charts when we do. Now, however, that number changes a little bit more, but we're still running out of coal. We don't have enough coal. The coal doesn't go down to the bedrock like the older maps and all that stuff, right? Let's go and bring up the quarry totals. All right, so here's our quarry total. We've almost hit 6,000 trucks ran. We got 2.4, almost 2.5 million cubic yards ran, for a total of 44 trucks an hour out of this pit, and that's the 400 haul trucks. But you can see our overall chart, we're still leading in steel blocks because of the amount that we pulled. But if no coal, this number is going to keep getting eaten away by the concrete blocks every day we play. So we just broke $2 billion in this pit overall. The raw ore price is 668 million. and we have a smelted price of 1.3 billion. That's if we just were to smelt it and sell it. And if we were just to sell the raw ore, we're at $668 million. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. So I mean, it's a lot. So this whole mine site altogether on this save, we've pretty much we're over probably $3 billion with this method, because the very first pit we lost a lot of material because the wash plants were having issues, right? Probably lots. We probably lost over $1 billion just because the wash plants were messing up so bad. But yeah, that's what we've gotten so far. We just broke the $2 billion mark, and yeah. Let's go ahead while I'm in this tab. Jump on into here. What's up, nerds?
Hey.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Jeez, man.
Swear.
Goodness, dude.
Swear jar right off the bat.
What? Did I say a bad word?
Yeah.
What?
The F one.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. Dropping F-bombs already, Split. Good job, buddy.
Couldn't even make 10 minutes.
Tried. I tried. I tried really, really hard, okay? I'm just saying, Why billions when you could make millions? Why millions when you could just make thousands of millions or billions? Whatever. Okay. What do we got going on here today? Who's running what? Who do we got here with us today? We got Wacy, we got Grumpy, we got Zai, we got Dopey, and we got myself. Okay.
I'll be in 2 minutes.
And Bungle's coming in 2 minutes. Swear jars. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. Damn. Okay, fine.
She almost did it again.
I said fine. Like, calm down. I didn't. Jeez, hold on. I gotta open up the swear jar. Holy. Give me a second. I don't even know if I have it. I don't. Okay, fine. That was bad. Okay, this will buy me for the stream, okay?
Must have Bungle coming in. Yep.
All right, fine. I'll hit the swear jar, okay? He had Bungle. All right. Okay. Bungle's over here gifting him up too.
I would have done 5, but I've now got to save up for business class, so yeah.
So are you gonna buy insurance when you come here, dude? Party?
No.
You gonna buy a couple days worth of traveler's insurance?
No.
Maybe. Oh, that's right. Bungle's coming in. Bungle's coming in hot.
In a box.
Just roll you up in a blanket burrito and throw you on a plane.
Yeah.
We'll give him like a sucky and like a sippy cup.
Oh, the date. So you know how we were planning to do it Monday.
Yeah.
But the only problem is you stream a Sunday, don't you?
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's, not that big of a stream.
It's just because I've got now an early flight Tuesday to leave, so I don't really want to.
Call a glory hole. All we have
not
to do
miss.
is get down
Basically,
and dig it.
I don't want to miss the flight.
Money's gonna be right there.
No.
Shane
Yeah.
Ramsey
No,
donated
that's fine.
$10. Do you even have a swear jar, or is it a
I'm
jar
now
of
getting
these
it
nuts?
Sunday instead of Monday.
Damn it, Shane.
to Island.
Shane says, do you even have a swear jar, or is it just a jar of these nuts?
Which was that on? I didn't see that.
Oh, Shane.
PTS.
That was a TTS donation from Shane. Appreciate that, Shane. No, I guess I don't mind taking a Sunday off. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal, right, chat? Bungle is
Let's see what time I arrive.
Bungle's just taking a whole stream day to himself.
Hey, it means you get to absolutely... I can't say it on stream.
Broccoli.
No, not
Gonna
just
hang
that.
out. Gonna hang out with the Bungle.
It's fine. No one shows up on Sunday anyway.
True. Had to ask the question. Grease Monkey got one. Kevin M, Cameron, Joel, E-Man, Party Boy. Nice, nice.
Yeah, that green whore kind of made a mess a little bit here.
Oh, Gabe? He was sucking it?
Was it Gabe?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't finish cleaning up very good and a few little things. Not too
How
bad. I mean,
dare him. Yeah, he don't get his loader
he's
ticket yet.
Fired.
still
No,
working
not
on it,
fired.
but
He's still working on it.
So I arrive in Victoria at 11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Yeah, on the Sunday.
on Sunday. Well, I gotta work Sunday night, so that's so I don't know
Yeah,
how
it
much
gives me time to
partying
get
I
to the
can do.
It gives me time to get to the hotel and everything, so later on in the day's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I work on Sundays, so but I might be able to switch my schedule around by then. Not switch it around, but just a quote unquote, I'm taking a day off.
Or move, yeah, or move
Work from
days
home.
around.
Yeah, but if I go to work from home and depending on if it's a training schedule and they call me in, I'll be screwed because I'll show up to work intoxicated. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, true.
So I don't know by then what schedule I'm going to be in because it's too far out for me to know. But I'll definitely just take a day off. No big deal. I'll choose just 6 days. It no big deal.
Yeah, and I leave at 10:20 on the Tuesday morning.
Just take a couple days off there around that time. Dopey. It's good to see you back on the mind, girl.
Be in and he can join in with the festivities.
Why are you eating me? Freaking monster underneath my desk just chewing on my ankle.
Oh, now you want to stream? What do you mean? We'd have to over here giving me a hard time. Like all freaking weekend long. Over here just harassing me.
Yeah,
The trick is to always be intoxicated at work. Hey, that's how I got my position, my job, my boss's old job.
How's it going, Justin?
What the hell is this? Like I'm trying to get in the car or something. You just keep moving it. Luna, no, honey.
I don't know. I was trying to dump my...
Don't be even moving the damn thing. You know, like me, Grumpy trying to fill it. Oh, my. Like the hole you want in the car, huh? And just move forward a little bit.
You sure about that?
Watch Mars Horizon 2 is going to come out when you go on your thing. That's in May, right? Yeah, you're saying with Roadcraft's coming out. And how long you gonna be gone for, Shane?
He's gone for like 2 months.
You're gonna be gone for 2 months, dude? That's gonna be one smelly caravan.
Dude, yeah. I might need to burn it afterwards.
If only they had a tech billionaire to make something like Starlink and he could be connected to the internet all the time, he wouldn't miss stuff.
You know, going on a trip like that, I don't know if I would really want to be on the internet. You know what I mean?
Either. No.
Nah, like for me, when it comes to like disconnecting from technology, I need a week of no tech just to disconnect from it, and then I can enjoy like not having anything in my brain when it comes to like streaming or
technology.
yeah, and well, no, it is. I have to detox from streaming and stuff, right? Like, it is an everyday, all day thing type. It is like that. Waiting for the mighty bungle to log in.
Yeah, I'm still in purgatory.
What's up, Ryu? How you doing today, man? Feeling any better, buddy? Driving from the east coast of Australia to the west coast and back. Yelling, like, and sub more. Nah, I don't really, that doesn't, it's the, I don't know, I just don't like being not too far away from, like, I don't like to disconnect too much for too long, from content, because it's hard to come back and to have the same cadence and everything like that you do when you're doing things. But sometimes it's absolutely necessary when you're feeling like a drought of anything new, right? But with multiplayer, it's a different beast. Multiplayer, it's a different beast because, you know, when we come back in, we're always talking about different stuff and we're hanging out and so what are you most excited to go and see, Shane? On about 2 months. He's like, I'm going to see all my ladies. So how do you feel? What do you guys in the chat? How are you guys feeling about Roadcraft so far? Seems like you said Squirrel played it.
I've not seen the demo, but it looks alright. From the trailers I've seen, looks fun.
Okay, I guess I'll need to look and see what it even looks like. I haven't seen it.
No, I ain't seen it either yet.
I guess I should ask: did the demo come out, or is it not out yet? Comes out on the 24th. Okay, so he just got a little bit early of an access to it. Yeah, big boys always do get those things real early, right? I hope it works better than SnowRunner for steering wheels. You know what? I share that sentiment with you. I think everyone keeps praising SnowRunner like it's one of the best driving games ever, but it's horrible wheel support. Like, the force feedback feels like garbage, or it did when I played for the very first, like, in the first year. From what everybody's telling me, though, it didn't get any better. One thing I think if you're a driving game that you should have really good wheel support and feel. Your force feedback and everything like that should feel really well. And it was kind of one disappointment that I had with SnowRunner. You couldn't even get it to work properly at all. I got it to work. It just felt like dookie. It's weird because I would agree with that, Valor. That I felt Mud Runner steering wheel support and feedback and everything like that was better.
Sorry, be right back. Sounds like my dog's kicking off with my dad. 1 minute.
You just say his dog is kicking his dad?
I don't know. I couldn't.
Kicking off on his dad. Yeah, that's what I assume he means he's barking at him excessively, or biting his leg off, or
the dog's like flying kick to his dad. Oh, this next cut is just going to be insane. The only place we really have dirt is that back area over there.
Yeah.
Knew that's for good. Much better. We chat now. Falcon kick. This. That. YouTube's trying to tell me to spam you guys with ads. Did you know you'll make 20% more? 20% more than $5 and to annoy my viewers. Thanks a lot, bro.
Sorry about that.
Not happening. So you said your dog is kicking your dad?
No. My dog's not listening to my dad, and at the moment, for some reason, the two Frenchies are trying to fight each other.
Oh, okay. I got this vision in my head that your dog was going like Bruce Lee on your dad.
No. She has drawn blood on my dad, though.
Damn. Seta Corsa, I felt that Project Cars 1 in raw mode had a really good response to wheels and stuff like that. Project Cars did. Project Cars 2, I think, as well. I like that better than a Seta Corsa when it came to like the wheel, the vibration when you hit things. Then again, I haven't played any iRacing, so I heard that that's even the best because they actually scan the tracks. Looks like y'all are having fun. Yeah, we're just kicking back, running some dirt. We're just waiting for some trucks to get out of the pit. Yeah, I went through and completely changed all my Project Cars 2 settings and stuff like that, and it felt a lot better than a Seta for me. Guys. In the basic mode, yeah, Project Cars felt like garbage. But if you went into raw mode and then you changed all the a lot of the settings around, it felt pretty good. But then again, I haven't played a new Seta yet, so howdy. How many players can you have? You can have up to 8, and that's including the host. So 7 in the host, so 8 total. Nah, it's not bad at all. Hopefully here soon we can test it out with more players and see how it goes and give the devs some feedback when it comes to player limit. Might be able to get that number raised up a little bit. They got a lot of menu stuff and stuff like that working on right now. Lots of stoofs. When your new wheel took a poo-poo? Your old wheel?
Again, guys, if you're trying to play it, you must join the Discord.
Oh yeah, you gotta love the chirping. Keeps me awake. I don't like. For me, I don't really. But then again, this is me. I'm a content creator. Content creators generally don't like dedicated servers because then half of your content is done off stream, and then you're like, you know what I mean? Like, so for me personally, dedicated servers would be nice, but I don't think it's needed right now necessarily. I think there's so many things that need to be worked on performance-wise. It would be not a necessary thing to have. But we'll see what they do. Like also too, like leaving it just running on your computer is not that big of a deal, especially if you're not there. Like if I leave mine running when things need to be done, like non-digging things. And, you know, what's the difference really other than it's running? But if you're not at your computer, does it really matter? Right? Like I think people are making a bigger deal about it than it really even is. Oh, it doesn't have dedicated server. It sucks. It's like, what else are you going to find that sucks because you don't like it? It's always going to be something else. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's limited to 8 players. It's garbage. Well, have you ever played with 8 people? No, but it's garbage because it's only limited to 8. It's always some garbage from these people that just want to hate or be stupid in some excuse. It's always something. This is every video game. That's not just this, right? You know what I mean? It's always something for a reason to have an excuse because of something else. And the thing is like all these people complaining about there being no mods in the game yet, or oh, the game will be great if it has this, or the game sucks until it has this. It's like, most of those people aren't going to play it anyways. They just want to bitch about something. Hate is going to hate. Oh, by the way, guys, we are in a windstorm right now. So if we lose power, I will try to be back as quickly as possible. The screen will go black and you'll probably see a doom scroll wheel. Well, I can't really control whether the power goes out or not, so.
Is that what that sounded like?
That's the howling sound you're hearing.
That was my stomach. It was tripping out.
No.
Wow.
Just
Dopey must need to
stay
eat bad.
Well, why
Yeah.
didn't you order some lunch, Dopey?
No, I'm not hungry. I just thought.
I'm
my
not
stomach
hungry,
was-
but my stomach is growling.
It's not that kind of noise.
Oh, that's the brown sound.
Different.
Okay, never mind.
Different kind of
That's the coffee.
wind.
Yeah, that's
Coffee
good shout
tornado.
save often.
I've been trying very hard to get people to play this game and stream it for the better part of 2 years. I thought you were a pro streamer with diesel generators. I can't keep my internet from going out. I'm on fiber network. It's going to go out. It's going to go out. They can't power the whole city.
Personal issues.
All right, man. Hopefully everything's good, brother.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Save regularly. Okay, we'll just drop a save then. Be a little cautious today. No, I did rent a generator the last time we had a power issue. But I can't help it if my internet goes out, right? So kind of doomed. I mean, I guess if I was a pro streamer, for those 5 times a year my power maybe goes out, you know, having a generator there and having backup Starlink, you know.
Yeah, you're such a noob.
Such a noob. No, I don't got a 5090, I don't got a backup generator, and I don't have backup internet Starlink. What a noob. What a filthy
Dolby, how's
noob
your
streamer.
It's good.
What's up, Gold? Thank you much, man, for that sub, dude. Now we're talking. The recent updates and are the only reason I'm playing. I ended up taking a break for a long time after launch. Yeah, I mean, launch was horrible, dude. I mean, I'll say it. I've said it a million times. I mean, even me and the dev were making fun of it. like, bro, that was rough. I don't blame anybody, but I think people should definitely come back and give it a second look. A second look for sure. I mean, yeah, what are you doing with your life not having that type of streaming setup? How dare you? You even take this serious, Split? Jeez. I try not to take it serious, you know what I mean? Like, try not to take it. Or joysticks? No. Like, okay, listen. A real streamer and real life operator has his controls in a box collecting dust behind him. That's right. Real life operator here, but my joysticks are literally in a box behind me, collecting dust. How does that make you guys feel?
Indifferent.
Make you feel mad? What are you doing with your life? I ask myself that all the time. Ding.
You're awesome even without the joystick.
I mean, I guess if you
Yeah.
had an affiliate link for joysticks, you'd push them too, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. 100%. Rob says, 32-month member, by the way. Thank you much for that, brother. You're awesome, even without the joysticks. Most people don't even know unless I tell them I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. 90% of the people that don't watch the channel, when they ask me what I play with, they're like, oh, do you play with joysticks? If nobody told them, they wouldn't know. But sadly, most of the people that play with joysticks, people go, would you just play with something else because you suck butthole? Looks like you're churning butter with both hands. It looks like I'm greasing your mama's nipples. That's what it looks like when you're playing that like that. Like,
it looks like the character in the cab of the vehicle, kind of.
It does, right? Like, bro. Like, the cuts look sloppy. Like, I don't care if you're a real life operator. Your cuts shouldn't look that sloppy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. That's why when people ask me all the time, they're like, dude, I deserve a spot on your guys' save when you guys are streaming because I'm a real life operator for 20 years. And then when we get them in here, they just suck ass. It's like, dude, you should at least know a little bit. Come on, bruh.
No, don't worry. I make sure to crush their dreams before they even get in the server.
Yeah. Dopey's like, listen, if you're going to come in here and try to be a know-it-all Andy and then suck, they're going to rip you
I
apart.
just want to let them know I don't care.
They're going to rip you apart, man. Dopey lets them know right away. Like, listen, drop that stuff at the door right now because no one cares.
This is a game.
Any news from the dev on any updates or timelines?
any news on the dev for any updates or timelines. The devs do not give timelines anymore, or dates, because people ruin that by being completely fail human beings. You know, it's a shame, but it's also better for not to have a deadline. However, when it comes close to being there, I'll be able to show some stuff, and I'll give you guys some information. I can't even give an ETA right now because I've been kind of absent for like the last week. I don't even know if it's actually really even close yet. Probably still a lot of testing, but I don't even know what exactly is coming out in the next build. If it's gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be the conveyor belts, but it might be, as well as localization and things like that. But as soon as I can show it and stuff like that, I will. And thank you much for that donation, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll do my breakdown of the updates and things like that, and hopefully give you guys an early look. And if Christian wants to do another podcast, then we'll do a chill and play podcast.
Podcast.
Well, since we'll be doing them a little earlier, yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll probably want to show that off and chat and hang out and explain it. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, Christian is... one thing I have to say, like I've always said, is it's really good to see a developer excited about his product that he's creating, because you can see the heart and soul that they're putting into it. They're not just some corporate element, and they're just there to pump smoke in your butt, so that way you buy their game. He's 100% transparent about it, and he does give you a good leak and stuff like that, you know, out. Thanks for the raid the other day. Sorry I didn't say thank you, but I didn't notice it. No, you all good, bro. I had to raid and run, honestly. I literally hit raid and then didn't even say anything in the chat, so I had to go to work, so you all good, dude. Don't you worry about it, man. Fortunately, I can't think, but yeah, okay. Well, I just read the first part, responded, and I didn't read the last, so... I got several questions. One of them is, what is this game, and what is the purpose of the game? The purpose of this game? What is the game? The game is Out of War. And the purpose is to start with a pickaxe and mine your way to glory. So you can level all the way up. So all of a sudden you're mining with this big giant equipment. You process the material, get goods, craft the goods, sell the goods. You can even build gigantic things. You can even fall off the ledge over there like Mr. Bungle's doing right now in the truck. As a professional haul truck driver, he is the one that's fell off the hill the most.
I'm not falling. I'm stuck.
I'm falling. I can't get up.
You're only stuck because you're over the edge. Where are you over the edge?
Because I wasn't paying attention when I was reversing for Wasey and I got stuck.
Doomed. I need that truck down here, bro. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Wasey's trying to help.
Look what we got going on here, Grumpy. What we got going on over here?
Oh, yeah, Wasey's helping all right.
There you go, get your little hand to get off of there.
Yeah, the last podcast was insane, dudes. Like we had almost 1,000 people watching across all the different platforms. It was big day. It seemed like you guys enjoyed the format of that. Him releasing something big and cool, talking about it, and then, you know, so we're gonna try to keep that format, dudes, for you guys. But we can't do them very often because they can't give away everything all at one time. So, but that's you know, we don't want to keep him. We want to keep him, make sure he's building the game, moving forward. So, we also want to make sure we bring that hype to you guys and chat about it and have some fun, right? Second, how many hours do you have in the game? Because I seen you play this game multiple days, doom scrolling. I think it's fate that it brought me to you. I play this game. We'll see. I have about close to 3,000 hours in the game. I stream on YouTube, normal and vertical, and Twitch. Been streaming this game pretty much since it came out. Anywhere between 2 to 5 days a week, but now I pretty much stream 5 days a week.
Yep.
So, yeah. It's fate that it brought you here. Need to equip the crew with radios. They need to stop falling off the hill, Damien. Justin says, I just got the game, started playing with Out of War. What do you recommend? What map do you recommend playing on? I recommend, if you're new to the game, to play on Iron Mountain Pit. There's a cool starter pit there for you. It'll give you a nice little basic idea of digging and things like that, right? So I'd recommend, and it's got the new dirt, how it's laid out in the ground. I'd recommend Iron Mountain Pit. It's a little bit more punishing when it comes to the thing, but you'll like it when it comes to, like, early off when you're playing, like, the amount of money you can make. Because you gotta remember, the economy's not quite balanced right now, so you'll make a ridiculous amount of money in levels with, like, just a pickaxe and crafting, so... Well, streaming's not my full-time job. I do have a career. I do have a job that I work full-time. For a long time I did have the luxury of being able to do this full-time. But now that went away with, you know, the economy and everything being crazy, rent damn near doubling over the last 10 years or tripling in some places. Like ours tripled, so it kind of forced me to go get a job, and I don't want my wife, you know, she had experience to go to work and do those things, but with her disabilities and stuff like that, I don't want her working and destroying her body even more. And so I decided, you know, it's time for me to get a job, and then I do this as well. So I work full time and I do this full time, the 5 days a week, and even when I'm not doing things. So sometimes, like this week, I'd have to take time off just to spend with the wife and family and things like that, right? So. And just get caught up on rest. It's not an easy grind, I'll tell you that much. 4 hours of sleep a day, and then on your days off, either you're making videos or you're sleeping. Pisses off your family, and it does everything. It's not easy, not an easy balance. And you know, generally the pay on being a content creator is extremely low for the amount of time you put into it. I've been very blessed with a very generous community and stuff like that supports what I'm doing, and just generally likes gifting out subscribers to you guys and stuff like that, which then helps me as well. So yeah, no problem, man. Justin, if you have any questions, man, feel free to ask, buddy. I mean, when it comes down to streaming and stuff like that, it's some people just are meant for it and some people aren't. You know, so knowing when it's not a thing that you should be doing is the best thing, to just call it and just be a gamer, you know? That's one big thing I can say, right? Like, I get a lot of people want to stream, but if you just don't got it, you just don't got it. Yeah.
I tried it, couldn't get it.
No, it's not an easy thing. Will you hit 3K this stream? I should. My power goes down. Got a question for you. Ever played the game called Vintage Story? I feel like this game is perfect for someone who likes that type of games. I have not tried Vintage. Yeah, you got to have a good internet connection. Your streams can't look like poo-poo. Your streams can't look like poop. You gotta be consistent. You gotta be, well, I mean, being consistent in many different departments. Like for instance, if your viewers like watching you dig holes, and then you go play Polly Pocket Adventure, and then you complain about not getting the viewership, then, well, that seems to be a you problem, right? So, I mean, everybody wants to be a variety streamer, but variety streaming is something that you only get the luxury of doing when you have millions of subscribers, and you don't care if you go from 30,000 viewers to, well, 10.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
you got-
someone's joining.
In a nutshell, that's pretty much what I was trying to get at. Is you have to have the appeal to people. I mean, I don't know. I've always been told to start streaming. I was told way back in the day by my big content creator friends that were small back then, like they were streaming on Justin TV. Then when Twitch started, you know, branched off of that, and then YouTube, they were like, dude, you should do this. You're like one of the #1 players in the world at this game. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it. Like, in the next like 5-6 years, I'll probably have a couple million subscribers, and I just didn't want to do it. It wasn't something I felt like I wanted to do. And honestly, now I didn't even really want to be a streamer or a content creator. I guess what really made me want to continue to do it after I guess I first got the very first bug, you know what I mean, of it was I jumped on I thought I was just playing Gold Rush on private, right? I thought I was playing on private. I didn't know that anybody else could see. I didn't know it was live. And I pretty much I didn't know I had 100 and something people watching me play Gold Rush right back then. I didn't know. Like wasn't trying to be a streamer. I didn't have any of those things up. I was just like, hey, I'm just gonna give you this link, homie. Watch me play it, see if you're gonna like it. And that was about it, really. And then it kind of just, you know, once I, you know, could see interacting with people and hanging out and chatting and just talking about random life stories and kind of podcasting while playing the game, it kind of, that's when I decided, okay, I was like, it was like a month or two before I even decided that I really wanted to do it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, how about this? Why don't we get a microphone? Why don't we get a better mic? So I got some like little snowball blue, you know, like the blue snowball mics. I got one of those, and it was like, okay, cool. That worked out.
Always.
What
Oh,
happened?
Lord.
You were right behind me.
What are you guys? Jeez, man. They're just flipping trucks right and left.
The Brits
Go
can't
check
drive
out of
tonight.
War Discord. Why do I need to do that? What happened?
Figured if anyone was gonna flip the truck over, it would have been me. Because I was
Oh,
not
what's
watching
your
where I
name?
was going.
Am I missing something on the
Surprised you not dropped truck yet, Dopey.
Huh?
I'm surprised you not swapped truck to your paper one.
Because I just found it.
I was tempted to grab it, but I thought, nah, I'll leave it for you.
Yeah, so that's pretty much
Nice.
how I started. It was kind of meh. Kind of moving into it.
You can't look away from the screen from 2 seconds without going off the edge.
Dude,
Sounds
I was
like a
trying
new
to do like a
problem.
mic check and like send the password out to someone while driving.
Hey, Koch and Rex Frost, dude, thank you much for those subs and follows, guys. Appreciate that. What's up, Old Yeller? Ooh, Old Yeller's gray.
Gross.
Gross.
I'm not spending holiday funds. Stop tempting me.
Didn't say you had to. There's other gray hunters in here.
I want to take about 1,500 quid for the weekend for me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, when it comes to streaming, they want to do it while gaming, but like I've told a lot of people, like, and I've actually showed people, like, what, you know, being a content creator just doesn't mean you have to do it while gaming, you know. But if gaming's what you want to do, expect for a long, bumpy road. One guy I know was a semi-truck driver, or is a semi-truck driver, and then all of a sudden, he wanted to be a gamer so bad, gamer content creator. And he's like, I was like, do you just want to be a content creator, or do you want to just be a gamer? And eventually, he told me the truth, and he's like, well, I actually just want to be a content creator. And I was like, then why are you doing gaming? Gaming's one of the worst things to be a content creator for. To get big and get noticed and things like that. It's one of the worst, right? And he ended up, I told him, I said, why don't you just start live streaming your trucking? The dude has like 2.5 million subscribers now. Right? Like, you know? Shane trying for it. He went for Richard. He got Richard. He got... Nope. Sorry, you failed. Sorry, Shane. Try again. Shane sucked. Didn't get him. Rip. Get wrecked, nerd. Unfortunately, I can't record my job because it would be hilarious watching me yell at people all day. But, yeah. You're fired. Get out of here. Go back to your mom's basement. Damn it.
Sounds like Grumpy, that.
Hmm? Who, me?
Yeah,
Grumpy's an internet bully. He couldn't be mean to somebody in real life. He's probably like a big teddy bear.
I don't know. Maybe. Look how far you pushed me, I think.
I'm back to school. I failed. No joke. I received a notification about me receiving a gifted sub to your channel. I wasn't even in the stream. Yeah, you don't have to be. As long as you're subscribed and you've typed in the chat and things like that, it'll you have a chance to be gifted as long as you have allowed gifted on and stuff like that. That's about it. Matter of fact, if you're even sometimes you don't have to be subbed to the channel. You just have to be in the chat. But if you haven't, yeah. I want to be gifted. You gotta have turn. You gotta allow gifting to be turned. You gotta turn that on. Thing is, I need to find a good group of people to chill game with. I usually play solo, as you likely know. You have other people in the stream with y'all. Pulls in views. I mean, it does, but doesn't. I mean, I got pretty much the same viewership whether I was playing with people or not. It all comes down to the person. Right?
Well,
like
I've only just... Sorry.
Spit it out.
I said, I only just realised we're missing the Scotsman.
I know.
Yeah,
I messaged him and I asked him if he was playing today. He just didn't answer me.
he's trying to chase down some tail, dude.
Dude, I know. He told me about it, and I was like, "Don't mess it up."
Is he really?
Yeah.
That's why he didn't want to play Clash of the Operators on Valentine's Day because he ran into some girl from high school or something like that.
What you call a glory hole?
Trying to get some of that nookie.
Going to dinner with her, and I was like, "Good, don't mess it up."
1 second here.
Right there.
Joel donated $10. Good evening, Splint, Dopey and the team. Anxiously waited for a new stream the last few days and finally here it is. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Split needs fuel.
Enjoy, it says, and always. Thank you much there, Joel. Appreciate that, man. For the 10 gifted. Can we get some hypes in the chat as well as Ryu dropping 5, trying to get some of the grays.
You did miss Ryu.
You did. You missed.
You missed hard.
You missed. Everyone's trying to get old yellers are top magical Pokemon of the day. Thank you much for that as well, Joel. I appreciate that, man. Nah, you don't. I mean, like, you gotta think. Like, I've been streaming for 7 years. This October will be 8. Multiplayer is a new thing for me. Within the last, like, since Out of War got multiplayer, pretty much. I never really had people on my stream for the most part. So no, I would disagree that just because you play with people, you're going to get views. It doesn't really help. A lot of it comes down to personality and things like that. How relatable you are to people. And then if you can bring people in and play with people, it makes it even better. I can't, there we go. I got it now. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Oh, Rick missed 2.
I would say not really. I mean, it depends on what type of viewer you are. Some viewers have told me over the years when I had my original Gold Rush audience and things like that, they didn't want to hear people other than me. They didn't want to hear those things, right? So I'll say it's a yes and a no. Rick's trying and failed. Congratulations, Rick. We're gonna drop some money for all y'all because appreciate that, dudes. If you're into if you like hearing banter between people, then yeah, I mean, it does help. But if you're one of those viewers that doesn't like hearing banter, you just want to hear the person that's streaming, it goes 50-50. So it's not like if you play with people, you're going to get viewers. Because I know a lot of people that play with people and they don't get viewers. You know, so... Because somebody in your stream could be absolutely freaking annoying and chase everybody away. Right? So...
Noise.
Nice. W, bro. And Bungle gifting. Rick. What's up, guys? Appreciate that, dudes. Kill issue. Really? Whatever. Whatever, Damien.
Slop all over the ground over here. Wow.
See, this is why I don't like playing with people. Because then they have, like, snarky criticism. The point in case. We call that the douchebag factor, you know?
No, we just call that grumpy.
No, it definitely does. What you doing over there?
I wanted to try one.
You want to try
My
one?
$5. I'll do what I want. It's going back in my pocket
I'm
anyway.
like, I got confused. What? It's going back in my pocket anyways. Just giving YouTube money now? Just wasting $3? No, I'm just kidding. Going back in my pocket. You heard it, boys, right there. You heard it. Oh, man. May's coming up. Damn it. Dude. Can I just retract that deal I made?
No.
Bag of Hammers dropping gifted as well. Is anybody going to get any magical Pokemons? And swing in a no. Money laundering. You're losing money. Nope. Sorry. Get wrecked. Try again.
We're using both wash plants?
Yeah, just alternate.
Okay.
And welcome. That's a new voice.
No, he played Clash of the Operators.
Oh, you did? Who? Wait,
Yeah,
who?
he's been in with us before, yeah.
Yeah,
Not Thomas.
Yeah, they're not Thomas.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man. There's so many people, new voices.
Made a big mess.
Deadpool. Made a big mess? Oh. I think I'd remember that. Shame reasons. What's this game called? You've already asked that. The JJ... Wait, is that different? Maybe. I think... I want to say you've already asked that question, but I'm going to say it anyways. Out of Or, the name. Bungle's trying as well, too. And it went to... apparently nobody. Did we break it? Okay, it's just lagging. Good, you guys are lagging it out. Good job. Way to go.
Right, definitely no more for me now for a bit.
Okay, I was like, I know. Yeah, why are you doing more? Calm down, junkie.
I'm gonna hook that Pokemon.
Just addicted to trying to get old Yeller, huh?
You just addicted him to all kinds of bad stuff.
Damn, bro.
Star Wars, bloody.
Shh. Listen, we can't let them know that, okay? Calm down.
They already know that.
And Jesper just got a gifted as well. Question, can you bury your friends in dirt? No. I wish, but they just keep popping up to the surface.
Although you can dig a hole and then place a platform on top of them and then put dirt on top of that. It'll hold them off for a while.
True, true, true.
And then
That's
put a
what
truck on
happens when
top of that.
That's what happens when I go AFK. No, you got to delete the truck so you can't jump to them. Black Eagle says, good evening, everybody. Long time no see. Yeah, it has been a while, man. And Shane, thank you much as well. Thank you guys very much for all the gifts and sub dudes. Appreciate that, guys.
Which way are you swinging the bucket split?
Well, he's gonna be tracking back, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be tracking back against the wall. I might try to take all of it here if I can.
Yeah, I figured it'd be at least one bench and back, or maybe two, depending on.
I may be still.
I'm gonna try and reach the whole thing. Did you see what you posted in Discord? Dude, I've been, not gonna lie, no. Dang, Bungle, calm down over there, dude. I know you're happy and excited to see me, but damn, buddy.
Well, you've made that worse now.
What is going on over here, dude?
Well, for some reason he decides to run over the big thing instead of just going forward and then backing into the position, which you'd think
Professional
a
truck
professional
driver
driver
here.
would do.
Professional driver here.
Well, if we had a professional loader operator, there wouldn't be a piece on the floor.
Oh.
That's not professional. I just play games.
Yeah.
Okay, if we had a competent loader, then.
What does that make
I-
you?
I needed to have
Hey, I'm
better
Bungle.
truckers. Need to have better people driving trucks, so I'd have enough trucks down here to load them up, and then I would have been.
You know
Before
what?
Queen.
You shut up. I'm busy.
It's always the truck drivers.
Damn right it is.
Most needed and yet most abused.
Don't be just coming in like that.
Don't be coming in all sassy today. Damn, gets a new seat, comes in firing. Woo. Almost just flipped myself off the cliff, man. Dying over here. Sorry I'm in a hotel. You all good, Rick?
How dare you?
Well, me and Wacy's falling over, so it's your turn, Split.
No, I don't have time for that. I need to dig this hole. I start the bench today.
Shit. I'm undercutting the wall, man. I'm terrible. I am
The poor-
incompetent.
Yeah.
No, I had a good joke, but I'll not do it. Goes against the tenants.
How deep have you ever made it in the game?
Grumpy couldn't even say that with a straight face.
I'm having a hard time digging over here, man, because I'm like, yeah. Man. Oh man, I'm having a hard time over here. Don't be distracted by something. You know, drum backwards? Is that what she's distracted by?
That and talking to players.
The thing is, Grumpy, you tried to say it but couldn't not because you're laughing at the same time.
That and I had a big bowl of broccoli before stream, and I honestly don't know what you just said.
Ah.
I don't remember.
I think the last time you were in the stream was when I was presenting the new maps. Probably. So around October-ish. The beginning of October, I guess. Somewhere around then.
Yeah, dopey. Someone asked her, how deep have you got in the game?
Deep as your mom?
Yeah, Grumpy
Yeah.
tried to say that, but was laughing when he said it.
Dopey's on like Broccoli Street right now.
Yeah, I had a little
Did
bit
you?
myself, so.
Thank you much for that follow. Guys, jeez, guys. We get good help around here.
You lucky you get help at all.
You see what I have to deal with? I'm gonna go back to my comment again about playing with other people. Sometimes it's nice, and then other times you just want to kick yourself in the head. We are on Iron Mountain Pit. Nah, multiplayer has been a blast, man. I've been having fun playing multiplayer. My only problem is I've been having so much fun playing multiplayer that I haven't been able to make videos lately. So I guess that's not a bad thing, right?
Oh, Dopey disappeared again.
Yeah, checking players.
Just checking players. Yeah, thank you for the subs on both, man. Just dropped by on a whim today. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying what's up, man. Been a while. Multiplayer gave the game new life. It definitely did for me. I mean, I was beating the game up for over 2,000 plus hours, you know. 2,500 hours I've been rocking it out, right? So it was definitely it definitely helped with the burn out factor, you know. I guess that's one thing I guess would be the biggest thing as a content creator playing with people is the burnout factor. It's not as bad. I'd say that would be the biggest benefit to it.
It helps you accomplish so much more in a given time frame. So.
Well, that's the other factor too, is that if you're playing the game single player and you're trying to make something like this, you burn out your viewers before you burn yourself out and your viewers out trying to achieve your goals and your project goals, right? So you definitely burn yourself out really quickly doing these big projects, these 300 to 400 hour projects. And you can't do a project like this if you're trying to do it straight up without nukes or Draymite by yourself in that time frame. And like I said, this is about what, we're over 2,800 hours, almost 3,000 hours. We're getting close to 3,000.
Yeah,
So
someone said we're 5 hours from 3,000.
No, that's my total hours played in the game.
Oh.
Yeah. Why mine if you can't mine without friends? I mean, the game's still a great game by itself. I loved playing it single player. I still do like playing the single player. I just unfortunately don't have time to play it if I'm not streaming, other than like testing and a couple other things, you know. So I would rather play multiplayer as a creator, just because it's just more fun to have people and hanging out. And it, like I said, you can accomplish a lot more really quick, which is more exciting for you guys, right?
We got Tomater over here going up the hill backwards.
Yeah, they like driving backwards sometimes.
Yeah, what you see in Dopey drive backwards.
So we're at about 2,800 hours at the moment.
Yeah, 2,800. Yeah.
We're about 10 hours short of 400 for the on the save.
What's up, Dodge? How many? 2,800.
2,800, yeah. About 10 hours short
That's
of
not
400
bad.
for the save.
That.
Hi, I am.
Just
Somebody must be going.
minutes to let it load.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go grab a drink while it's waiting.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute. We got some new people coming in, guys. How many people can you have on the server? 8 in total. Watching and playing some GMS. Nice, nice. I'm waiting for that GMS 2.
Oh, nothing. I can't today apparently.
Can't do anything. It's been a while since you've been at your computer.
No, it's more the fact that I have a hard time counting to 10 without using my fingers.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Certain
Alrighty.
someday.
That bowl must have been big before then.
All these guys are joining in. I'll just do a flyover for all you guys that are new. Oh, that's not the drone. Yeah, drone. Haven't saved in a bit. I gotta wait for everybody that's new that's coming in. Got some new people coming in. '37 season was boring. Already switched game a bit. Yeah, yep. That's gold mining. That's gold rush leaderboards for you. The first week's fun, then the next 3 weeks is boring. Same old, same old. Nothing really changes that much. You know? It's the same 20 people trying to flex their wiener on people. Yeah. You know, it's the same thing. It's never changed. You think I wonder if there's gonna be a mod? No, the dev's gonna when I had the dev on the stream for the podcast here just recently, we kind of pressured him into into giving me access so I can test the server slot or the limit, right? So because we often have 5 people playing in here, and we do testing for the devs, so it'd be nice to stress test to see if we can have more and what that limit is. As Bag of Hammers coming in, dropping another 5-banger in the chat, man. Thank you much for that, bro. What's up, Lee? The wash plants work really good. They're very simple. They do exactly what they need to do. Maximum speed going through the wash plant. Just fast, quick, efficient. Gets it done. No need for no crazy.
Hi.
Hi. We deform it? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. How do we color concrete? You don't. You can't color concrete. I heard it, but it Nexus Fox. Thank you much for that follow. Too many grays? I know, right? I do. This save takes a really long time to save because of how much deformation. The deformation has to compress, and the compression is massive right now. So it's trying to compress like 400 something megabytes right now down into a save file, right? So that's why your saves take longer and longer and longer to save as you dig more and more and more. The devs will be working on that eventually. It's just there's a lot of things that they have to do first, like just, you know, building the UIs up and all. I'm new to the sim out of war. Normally I race, but I dig holes IRL. I find these videos and I got the game. Enjoying the challenge so far. Big thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. There's so many, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Get after it, dudes. Track back. Mostly been playing some Derail Valley. One thing I really haven't gotten into is all the train sims. Just don't know if it's my thing, driving around on a track, you know, and
I used to love the old Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon, but that's a long time ago.
Locomotion. Or which one?
I don't remember. It's been many a year.
See, I used to play Locomotion like there was no tomorrow, back in the days of Windows XP and all.
someone coming in? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just Hard Rock.
There was a train game I played when I was in primary school, and I cannot remember what it was called, but whenever time I earned like PC time for being good, that's the game I played. I can't remember what it was called.
Out of curiosity, personal recommendation, do you advise running joysticks or like an actual setup with wheel and all, or because I usually run controller.
I mean, controller's just as good. Keyboard, mouse. It really doesn't matter. It's whatever you're proficient at, to be honest.
It's like any game, whatever controls you get used to for that game is what you'll be good with.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yes, I can operate in every mode.
Just showing off now.
Now somebody asks.
Okay.
Of course I can. Do this stuff in my sleep, bro. I mean, plus, also, real life experience, I just don't play in first person mode because it's a horrible view for the viewers and seeing what's going on, right? So no, I don't think train sims are bad or anything like that. I just haven't gotten into anything. I mean, honestly, I really, in my streaming career, I guess you'd call it, right? I've really just been playing mainly just digging games. I mean, Gold Rush and Out of Ore, right? Like 5 years of Gold Rush and 2 years of Out of Ore. And a few other games weaved in here and there, but
I guess here's kind of an interesting question with all the technology and all that stuff that's coming around us. What if you actually had like a VR drone thing where you could operate in like third person, like you're doing now? Would that be interesting as an operator?
not necessarily. I mean, no, because like when you're operating, it's all about feel. When you look down past your, you know how far your boom is, you know how far your bucket can reach, and eventually it's just an extension of you, right? So that you don't really need to see it as the operator because you just know it's there, right? You know how, like I said, you know where the cut floor is. Also, too, you can GPS it as well, and auto it, so that way your bucket just won't go that far, and you can do a lot of those things that just make it really easy for you, right? So that's what I used to do. You just set the back boom, curl in, and that way I could just dig as fast. I mean, because your main thing you're worried about is filling the trucks, right? You got to hit your truck quota, or else you're gonna get in trouble. So mainly the thing is make sure you don't boom down too far, so you don't like cut a hole right in the cut. I like how we're showing here, right?
Yeah, I was just curious because that's something that I know I thought about. It'd be interesting in technologies for mining industry, for coal mining and stuff. Remove operators from dangerous areas.
Now, if I was recording a series or something like that, and I was a real life operator, I would put a drone up, right?
Yeah.
And put it on like an interval where it moved like a quarter at a time, like every 3 minutes or 5 minutes, it would just move around me, but up in the air.
Some drains you could actually have it like lock onto your bucket and follow your bucket too.
Yeah, you just put a tag on
Tag
it.
on it.
Yeah. And it would just follow it, and like it's right now on your boom, it could follow it, right?
I think it's funny you mentioned coal. I'm out here near Centralia, so.
Or in Washington, or?
No. Centralia, Pennsylvania, the burning town.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wait, see what you doing? Don't fall.
It's a game. You try to follow the things. Yeah, been in a few console mines in Pennsylvania myself over the years.
Well, that's what we're trying to. The dev said that he's definitely going to try and go for a limiter on an actual, just pretty much an actual GPS. Right now, we just have like a grade. Pretty much, it lets us know what the grades are. The GPS is kind of useless because you can't set anything really, and it's if you know what you're doing, you don't need it, right? Like
Next time you come down, Irons, pull in the other way so you didn't have to load over your roof.
True, yeah.
I need this wall face blasted because it's like I'm hitting chunks of hard rock, and
Yeah.
I just remembered I kind of lied. I did join one of the gold mining sim Orange Bee streams. And you're probably talking about like when I did the Q&A or something, right? Be around there. I'm taking a little wider scoops than I can just so I can get this wall cut out while I'm here. Eventually, I'm gonna be able to. I have to stop it when we go through, but that's all right. No big deal. Yep. Man, for that sub.
I remember you mentioned about alternating between which one we go to. Just pay attention to who's in front of us or which.
Well,
No, you alternate yourself.
Yeah, you alternate yourself. So if you hit the blue one or the red, or sorry, green one, hit the red one next.
Copy on that.
You all good, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it when you're, watch when you guys can. You guys know that. I don't take no offense to anything. I don't even know how many people are here 99% of the time. Whenever I'm, streaming. I don't look at those numbers. I just interact with whoever's in the chat and play the video game and hang out, right? So if there's 1,000 people here or 2,000 people, that is irrelevant, to be honest. So anytime I get the chance to talk with you guys, and is always a good day.
Also clockwise around the plants as well.
Yeah, there's an arrow there at the split.
Sometimes you see the vertical streams when you're scrolling. That's what a lot of people say. YouTube loves throwing me out into the feeds. Good. What's up, Nicholas? There you go, man. They better love throwing me out in the feeds with how much they paid me to do it. That's still one of the most crazy things to see as a small creator. Like, YouTube gonna pay me what? Right? Like, what? So you what? You serious? I mean, they offered $300 just to make 2 short not shorts, but two VIP membership videos. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass that one up. That's stupid. Right, YouTube, you best be paying money if you're gonna be guinea pigging us.
Oh, there's a target in the pit to hit. Oh, he ran away.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't make a 180 swing, but I don't want to have to come back and do this part. So. Yeah, 777s are pretty common, right? Because it's like, what, the biggest truck you can ship? That's very, 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 very common haul truck. Still another piece of this wall here that is just ass. And here, just scrape this off. I need a top blast up here too. You can hit that for me while you're. You'll see this big. It's just a obtrusion off the wall. Like
Yeah,
killing me over here. Artifacts, do you think much, man? No, you could probably hit it from this.
There we go.
There you go. Hit me a couple
Just think if I
pops
hit it
down
from
there.
up here, I'll be most efficient if I can get it like there, maybe.
A little bit more over on the side. Oops. Gotta say that hole is impressive. I know. I get that all the time.
That should get you pretty good there.
Yeah, should be good there.
Come down, Fox. Empty's our priority.
Got it.
Everything all right, Thomas?
My on that's making my track not want to work. Go turbo mode. No. Oops. Oh, goodness sakes. That was close. Horrible time to read chat. Gotta watch out for Grumpy down there. His bucket I'll get hooked on his bucket. Now I mean, I could have put a dent in a claim like this, but give all the props to all you guys, the community who've been coming in and helping me with these projects now, not just watching me do it by myself. And it's been really good. All the people are coming in, all the new people we've been able to meet. We've brought in probably 100-something different people we've met over like the last 6 months, bringing multiplayer and stuff like that. It's been great. It's been awesome, man.
All different countries as well.
Yeah, people from all over the world. Like,
Wasey's drunk.
We'll fire it forward there, firing. You want to be farther up on him anyway. You want to pull forward. Iron Fox.
Okay.
Grumpy.
Keep going,
Wasey
keep
may
going.
need assistance.
I'll get up.
yeah, try to keep the
If you're
lip
too
of your
far back,
bed.
you can't cut the corner. Sorry.
Yeah, if you see the front of my track up there, if you keep it at the back of the lip of your bed at the front of my track, you're good. So
I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
that way when I want to cut the thing, but if I'm cutting along on the long, you can kind of pull a little bit more closer. Just gotta judge it where I'm taking my scoops from. So are we gonna be digging out the new bench tonight? I don't see why not. I don't see this taking us 5 hours. Right. If it takes us 5 hours to get the rest of this cut part done, I don't, we got bigger problems.
Grumpy's fault if it did take 5 hours.
We'd have to stop and take a break for 4 hours
Decade.
probably.
Yeah, right. I mean, I can see probably being about another 30 minutes and I have this chomped out, so. And then we'll go mark out the next, area and.
We're doing
Take
doubles now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna go down to doubles on the roads. Just take what you can back in that backside. If you can.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cut it down and you can take it. That way we don't leave any sky boogers and I can focus on the front side of the wall face. So I'll take your highs down and then especially while we're waiting for a truck, I'll just take the scoop down off the wall. I only gotta take off like about a meter or two. Yeah, I think we've ran over 6,000 haul truck, right? Like if you look at it right here, we're getting close to 6,000 haul trucks in this pit alone. 6,400s. Like that's insane. That's you guys, bro. That's you guys. That's you guys have been coming in and making this stuff possible, making this pit happen, right? That's insane. We've not seen no one do this before. This is absolutely crazy. Right, you guys, this is you guys, these numbers, the quarry totals, this is all of you guys. This is all your guys' hard work coming in and playing, being a part of the series. Like I said, I really do appreciate you guys. That's absolutely nuts. I kind of wish I could join, but it's only for supporters. No, anybody can join. I don't know why that's going off.
Money, 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 money.
Money. No, we don't. We removed all that stuff when Out of War came out with multiplayer. I removed all the after a period of time. I was like, I don't want to paywall anybody. I mean, to be able to come in and play with us. I don't want to have to pay. You gotta be a VIP. Things like that. You guys donate so much to the channel. Why paywall you guys? Right? Like, also too, you gotta think of it this way. What a wasted opportunity to meet someone that's cool just because of a $5 thing.
Right, Bungle.
Wrong there, Bungle. Stuck on something?
What did you place?
See what happens when you try to run me over? What's the matter?
I see.
What's the matter, Bungle?
You stuck on something there, Bungle?
There you go.
You stuck on there something there, buddy?
You better you lost.
Yeah, we used to do supporters to play with us, but the thing is like I was just saying, it's these guys are so generous. The guys that donate to the channel, these gray hunters that literally drop in like 100 gifted a month. There's like multiple of them that do it. You know what I mean? Like those guys go so crazy as it is. Like why? Why? No point in being greedy or anything like that and paywalling people and oh, you got to donate to play with us or anything like that, right? So.
Well, I think some of it was just because we were afraid it would keep some of the trolls and stuff out, but we've fortunately been lucky, so.
Yeah, well, that was the main reason, because I'd been burned so many times in the past with just people that are, quite frankly, here in the channel for the wrong reasons, so I paywalled it. But once I realized that the community chases those people away very, very quickly, because for one, they don't want to hear it in the stream, and they don't want to see it in the community at all. The community gets rid of them really fast. So, but yeah, we've only had a few cases where people have came in and just been stupid, and well, I do what I do best, make content about it, right? So, and then we get rid of them and we don't let them come back. So, but we've only had that happen like twice in what, like almost 100 people that we brought in.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
So, thank you guys for not being, being serious about the content and everything like that, right? Like, I appreciate it. It makes it a lot easier to stream when you're not worried about, people being stupid all the time, constantly, right? But then again, I am kind of I'm a small creator. I know people hate when I say that, but yes, I am a small creator. Bungle, you said to stop, bro. You said don't.
I said for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And it's fine. This is just my overtime money, what I'm spending.
How, do you join? Are we full right now, Dopey?
We're full.
We are currently full, but if you'd like to be on the wait list, DM my wife in Discord and say I would be interested in playing. You have to be 18 and over, unless we are doing Clash of the Operators, because we're doing a different lobby system, and we are now opening that up to people that are under the age. You're only allowed to come in on the stream for the duration of your run, and then you got GTFO, because we don't hang out with minors. So just saying, we hang out with minors, but not minors, you know. Like,
Number one way to get demonetized. Lol.
dude, they'll demonetize you for anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
Oh yeah, trust me, dude. There's too many snowflakes in this world.
It's not even that. It's just corporate agenda. Just corporate agenda.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't disagree with any of it because they are my boss and they do give me a paycheck, right? So, and they provide the platform for me to make a paycheck, so I'm not going to really disagree with them, you know? Even if I did have a disagreement about it, it's like, you know, it is what it is. I mean, people call me a sellout for it, but it's like, if it wasn't for YouTube doing what they did, then, or doing what they do for people to make a business, you know, it wouldn't be there, right? So, it does suck over the years. I mean, I started out where I could literally say pretty much whatever I wanted within reason. You know, within reason, obviously, right? I mean, I used to be able to say different jokes and stuff, and people weren't so offended. That's one thing you know what I mean? Like, I really did appreciate about the culture of YouTube. But watching it change over, like, the last 5 years was kind of sad. I guess it'd be the best way to put it. It was really sad. Like, I really have to hold myself back from half the jokes I want to say. You know, so it's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's I think that's the worst thing about it.
See, I'll be 100 with you. Like, honestly, that dry sense of humor is what really makes the world go around, you know?
Well, yeah, of course. Right? Like, it's... I mean, obviously, racism and things like that should not be. Right? Like, just, those things can be just left out of it. But it's, you know, some jokes here and there, especially if you're not trying to hurt somebody or anything like that, is a completely different thing. But comedy, that's one reason why I like the Comedy Mothership and stuff like that with like Joe Rogan and all those guys that are doing that, is because they're trying to bring comedy back to the mainstream where it's not so politically correct or social justice and stuff like that, right? Like, that really killed our culture as far as like the way we talk about things. Not trying to get political or no political talk or anything. It's just about comedy, and the way we interact with each other has been horrible this last 5 years.
Well, you think about it, it's not even politics. Realistically, it's just the social values that people have changed over the years. Just sensitivity or the masses, you know. The world has changed so much in the past couple of years alone.
Yep. Everybody wants to be offended for somebody else.
Hey, the first time I commented, I got called bumhole.
Yep.
Aw, that's cute.
He's a bunghole. Nah, so it's, yeah.
Losing comedy the way we have actually, I think, has made things even worse along these lines, because people never see the comedy in any of it anymore. It's all so serious.
I mean, I will agree that there was a lot of comedians that disguised hate in their comedy, and I think that that's wrong, because if you're being hateful, you shouldn't be given a platform like that, you know? And it could have caused some of the problem, but as far as society took it, I think is kind of wrong. And I'm glad that I'm kind of seeing it going back the other way. I mean, this is like, it's not even a political thing or anything like that. It's just, it's nice to see I mean, as a content creator, how it's affected me is I really have to limit myself on what I say because I'm going to offend half the people that are watching. And then all of a sudden that's half the people that don't want to watch you anymore. When before it was a little easier because people weren't so offended over, they didn't pick sides on what they were going to be offended for. They just watched and they consumed and they either didn't like the joke or they did. And it wasn't going to determine whether they're going to watch you or not anymore. And, you know, it's really easy to create hate watchers nowadays because everyone's offended. They want to fight and argue about everything. And it's like, damn, it was just a joke, you know? Like, it was a joke about me taking poop, you know, damn. Don't be so offended for my toilet. All right, calm down.
You see it on Instagram's comments all the time.
Yep.
You see it on every social platform anymore.
I mean, it really started with Facebook and those platforms, and then MySpace, you know, MySpace and then Facebook, and then, you know, and then it's Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. It just went rampant. People want to complain about things. It is what it is. And people inherently want someone to listen to them with their problems.
Well, it's like
That's why I don't use Facebook.
I use it for our marketplace and messenger, and that's it, man.
Yup.
Too much drama, too much garbage. Just somebody's always got to complain about something.
All right. Today, we had a customer complain. Well, not complain, kinda. The way me and my work colleague talk to each other. We literally proper rip into each other and proper banter and that. And the customers complained to my boss, and after we closed, my boss like, just come here, you two. He's like, I'm not having a go at you. It's just when there's certain customers in, just tone it down a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, not everybody's gonna be rough and around the edges or appreciate that. I understand that, especially as a business, you know.
Oh, it's not swearing and that. It's just literally we just take the mick out of each other.
Yeah, some people can't handle that. Like we were just talking, some people can't handle that vibe, or they've never been in that situation where people are like that. A lot of people look at that behavior as aggressive, being aggressive, right? And some people just can't handle aggression. It's not that they're snowflakes, just some people are not attuned to being like that. Or putting themselves in that situation, or where you're talking like that, so to speak, right?
Yeah, we're both laughing our heads off at the same time while doing it, and then my boss said to us when they were telling him he just had to keep a straight face. He couldn't. He wanted to laugh, but he couldn't.
Oh yeah. Like I have to be very careful what I say when I'm telling people they're pretty much a basement dweller and to stop sucking on their mama's titty. You know what I mean? Like when you have a whole bunch of grown ass adults, like damn near seem like they can't tie their shoe. You know what I mean? There's an issue, right? And you have to be. I had to go through sensitivity training and stuff like that. You know, like so that way I don't rip on them too much. What I want to say is completely different, but they're not gonna be able to handle that.
Well, my boss said when me and him are ripping into each other, we actually get more work done.
Well, yeah, but when you're around customers, though, I can understand that, not doing that.
Yeah, like we do tone it down a bit when, not all customers, certain customers, because a lot of our customers chime in and like dig into both of us as well, if you get what I mean.
Well, it depends. You have to read the room in those circumstances, right? So.
Yeah, if it's an oldish person what comes in, then we calm it down, or if it's a new customer, we calm it down. But our regulars, like, they chime in all the time anyway, like joining on the banter.
Yeah, it's just reading the situation. What's up, Kane? Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Have a good one, man.
To be honest, we didn't see the customer come in when we were doing it, so.
I guess I should try not to dig a hole there. That was terrible.
Yeah, we're actually flat here, so.
Yeah, Grumpy, stop digging a hole.
Yeah, digging a hole, bro. Well, the reason why I have Twitters for all the space companies on there. Yup. No, like there's a difference between having a Twitter and having a Facebook and being consumed by it to the point where you're a twat. You can see I've been hanging out with way too many British people lately.
My Twitter's been suspended.
Guys, let's turn around and go the other way so that it's easier for him to load.
Yeah. You guys are putting your
Just
front
so-
on me, yeah. If your front's right here, I have a hard time. I have to keep lifting all the way up over your cab. And you're too far forward. You gotta move back.
And
Hello?
I'm also frozen.
Oh.
Oh, and I crashed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Rip.
dear.
Rip.
Yeah, Twitter suspended my account because of my name.
Your bunghole? Yeah, I would have suspended you.
Literally, my Twitter's Mr. Bungle Gaming, and they suspended my account and won't let me unblock it.
They don't want no bungholes
Well,
around
they
here,
should
bro.
now. They should now, considering there was hairy balls on there the other day.
That was awesome, dude. Changed his name to Harry Balls. Oh man, that was good, dude. I saw that, dude. I almost just fell out of my chair. Hey, what's up, John? Can't dig this out right here. He's DC'd into it.
Yeah, I'll move it out of there when he gets. when he
I
pops
just-
out.
I just closed the game, so I don't know how long that'll take.
There he goes. He's out.
Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there.
Get that rubbish out of there.
What's up, John? Yeah, he says I lost my last job because of falling out with my management. Took them 6 months to make up their mind. Yeah.
And then they can you for like the worst thing like the least relevant thing possible, or they make things up.
What's up, Nicholas? How's it going, man? I'm on contract. They did to fire me and then pay me out, so.
Is severance and all too?
Yep. Yep.
Hell yeah, it's the way to go, brother.
I can't really argue with management because I am also the yard manager.
I only have HR ahead of me.
Yeah, the only person ahead of me is basically the two directors, which is the boss and his wife. But my boss treats me like I'm his long-lost brother, if you get what I mean. Because we're similar age.
Well, the interesting thing is, having been an employee and an employer, is it's interesting the difference in the ways you think about things as an employer versus an employee.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for me being a trainer for temp, right? Like I'm not there full time, gonna be there full time, but I have the responsibility of sending this person later on after training to somebody else. So it's kind of like a different thing.
Like for us,
They use
when we
your
had our company,
PTSD against you? That's not nice.
I guess the only question would be is, did your PTS affect your work? If your PTSD affected your work, I don't know. I mean, it's a difficult position because is the employer not supposed to get the work done because I don't know. I can kind of see both sides of it, but it really depends on how it's handled. I think more than anything, in my opinion, I guess.
The way I'm supposed to handle people with PTSD or issues where they have problems with like social anxieties and things like that is I do have to reserve X amount of slots for people that just can't be around people. Right? So that's why I normally put those guys on nighttime shifts. They don't get daytime shifts. But in the janitor game, you get paid less if you're on night for the most part because your job's way easier. And see, people don't realize that about janitors. Just because you're working night doesn't mean you get paid a lot more. It's actually your job is 10 times easier when you're not dealing with customers constantly. in these big high flow buildings and things like that, right? So daytime janitorial people generally get paid more, or we pay them more because it's more stressful. At nighttime when there's nobody around, it's easy to clean, right? Like you don't got to worry about no one slipping and falling on their head. Yeah, no one's messing it up. You don't clean up, someone goes in and cleans everything like a bathroom, and some asshole comes in and pees all over the walls and the floor,
Yeah, why did you do that, Grumpy?
I'm sorry, man.
the
You just made me
mold
chuckle
was in
saying that.
It's true, man.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I worked corrections for 2.5 years, and my favorite shift was night shift because I basically sat there and propped my feet up and watched South Park all night and everything else. Went out, did my rounds, and didn't have any issues. The only thing I really had to worry about was med pass and chow in the mornings, and that was it.
You love working nights? I don't mind working nights. Mind it. Don't mind it at all.
See, what I do miss is 24-hour stores and stuff, because, I mean, I live out here in the boonies out in the Appalachian, mountains here in Pennsylvania, so there's nothing open 24 hours anymore.
Oof.
Even out here in Winnipeg, when we do nighttime snow clearing, like after 2 o'clock, there's nothing out there.
Yeah, it's Canada for you.
Maybe
It's
the
Canada
odd
for you.
7-Eleven, and that's if it's not getting robbed.
I know.
I know, right?
Dude, right? Dude, they're closing 7-Elevens like crazy in Canada because of the policy on people robbing them. Right? Like
the one near our house closed down because it kept getting robbed.
Like,
What?
it's not even funny. Like,
That's
I've been in
sad.
a loader just outside 7-Eleven. Like, well, maybe I should have wait. I guess they won't have any change now.
right? Like, just gotta wait.
Seeing the guy running across the street, he literally took the full, like, register machine. Like, not just the little drawer with the cash. Like, he took the whole thing.
The whole
They're like,
computer.
dude, you didn't need to take the whole thing, jerk. Just ask for the money
Yeah.
nowadays.
And
The
they'll
the
gladly
crazy
give
thing-
it to you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, because they get fired if you resist, and that's the problem. Is everybody knows now robbing people is a free ticket, and that is a horrible thing to put out in society. Oh, if you need money, just go rob somebody, and no one's gonna do anything about it.
And then they put the security guards up there, and they're just basically like Walmart greeters.
Yeah,
Yep.
Securitas.
Like if
There's
you're a
reason
criminal.
armed robberies are down in Texas.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy when you tell society if you can get away with it, then do it. You're gonna get more crime. It's obvious. Like you guys see that the people are wearing body cameras now, employees, to turn the employers. People are getting so sick and tired of people just getting away with it, smash and grabs, and they're not even coming in with masks anymore. They're just coming in and just breaking something and taking what they want and then walking out. They don't even run. They don't even care. So the employees are wearing body cameras, and then they're the ones that are reporting it to the police, not the actual stores. When your employees are the ones that are trying, because people are sick of it. People are tired of it. That's stupid. You know how long it disrupts your whole day as an employee when someone comes in and tries to steal something like that? And do that? It disrupts the whole day. It causes so much stress and anxiety and stupidness. That's annoying. That's super annoying.
A few years ago, someone tried to rob the Tesco's, like a grocery store near me. And as I was walking in, they were running out. Yeah, I just turned into the door, and they couldn't get out.
I just had a crazy idea. What if a bunch of people got together and did a class action lawsuit against these prosecutors who let people just get away with it because it causes them stress? And
It'll change. People are getting fed up with it.
I mean,
Unless you're Australia, and you know.
Am I crazy? Or are you going faster in reverse?
It
You're
all depends
crazy.
on your ping.
Oh.
You're crazy.
Gas stations are the only thing open after 2 a.m. here.
Yeah. And the guy I stopped pulled out like a little 2-inch blade. I went, what's that meant to do? I'm fat. You need like a 6-inch to penetrate anything.
I'm fat, he says. You ain't getting nothing, dude. You need to pull out a giant Bowie knife to do anything to me, buddy.
Got that natural body armor, man.
Yep. Well, put it this way, I'm 195 centimeter tall, and I'm nearly 400 pounds.
Well, at least if he pokes it, you might deflate.
Huh.
Sounds
No,
like a
I've had
whoopee
that
cushion
many
going
times
off.
At work. It doesn't work. Yeah, like I said, I'm nearly 400 pounds. A little 2-inch blade's gonna do nothing.
Depends on
I'm
where you hit
back.
somebody. Welcome back.
You left?
I crashed.
Again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's out of purgatory. Sorry, Grumpy. I was supposed to be just ripping the top of this off. Can you not? Can you reach that, or do you want to blast that down, that little lip, or just gonna? Are you just gonna smooth it?
May just smooth it out. Depends on where it's at and how high I can reach, I guess.
Dude, it trips me out that he's driving in reverse behind me.
I know it's so weird, right? Like when you're, I get like my dyslexia kicks in. And I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, it's driving me nuts, man. It's like OCD.
Wait until you're following one what's in reverse, and it's like, I'm
truck's
staring
full,
at you, but you're
Tommy.
going backwards.
That truck's full. Just take it up and dump it.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks empty on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 'cause you
Just go
disconnected.
ahead and just treat it like a full truck, and just make sure when you're up over the thing, just give it a little bit of a longer unload time.
So does the bar still work? Because I just noticed it does say like overloaded and the bar's full.
Yes,
Yeah.
the bar is still correct. It just won't load the full truck.
Okay, got it.
Give me them goods. I can't believe that front end loader actually reaches.
It just
Yeah,
does.
it's a
I've got a
just
bit of
barely,
practice with it, so.
just a little bit.
Look,
Just a little bit.
loaded a few trucks. Loaded a couple
Some
times.
wheel chocks under the front wheels just so we can reach.
May or may not have filled a few trucks in my day.
Alright, we good.
He just keeps popping that
can hold
joint
more than
back
that.
6 inches.
I'm
Not that far.
overloaded right now.
No,
I
you're
see
not
a whole
even
side.
full.
What? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
we're up in the red. Okay.
These newbies. Look at that.
These
They took
newbies
a
trusting the
bunch more
bar.
dirt.
How dare you?
I'm coming
These
back.
guys trust in the meter.
If it's
Meter's
not falling
always-
over, it's not full.
Damn right. All filling. Get some yardage today, boys. Well, the yardage is going to drop off because we got to cut in here soon.
Yeah.
I've noticed something as I come up to the wash plants, my frame rate drops.
Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, we're getting scraped a little bit here.
Yeah, I get to about 10 frame rate. Frame rate.
You wanna go with the red plant and I'll stay on the little yellow one.
Dropping FPS that high up there?
For me, it does, yeah.
Weird.
When
Oh,
I
no.
first load into it, once it's loaded, it's back to normal, nearly 60.
What do you want? You want me just to dump some of this on the ground over here? Just dig it up and dump it?
Well, yeah, if you want to. It doesn't matter. Certainly does make it a little quicker.
Yeah, as soon as it started dumping, like, the dirt loaded back on real quick.
Yeah. It just has to get a redraw for the textures and stuff.
See, my question for you, is it better if you have a constant fluid motion in and out of the mine? Like if you have your tiers and your steps and you're going up out, is it better to have a solid loop? You have 2 ups, 2 downs?
It depends on what you're trying to go for. So we're trying to go for biggest surface area mined. So you want the smallest amount of road work, right? So that's why you put in little areas to hide, so the trucks have to communicate.
A fair point.
So the bigger your road network, the least you're going to be digging. That means your pit has to be even bigger to compensate for the amount of roads you're having going up and down. So we run.
Way round.
That's fine. She's dopey. But the next pit we're doing is going to be a monster compared to this. It's going to be about 4 times larger in top diameter. And we're going to be doing double haul road. So we can take 2 400s passing an up and down lane.
But we're still going to carry on doing double from now on in this pit.
Yeah. Dopey's the boss. Dopey's chair is actually really nice. I'm kind of jealous. How is it comfortable wise now you've been sitting there for 2 hours?
It's not digging into my hip anymore.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you got a rod up your butt.
Yeah. Although I do feel like I'm in a booster seat. My feet don't touch the ground.
My feet don't touch the ground.
Well, that's because you got short legs.
Look at me with little legs.
You built like a manhole cover. Short.
That's messed up.
Oh, what? I just had a picture of, Deadpool when he loses his legs and he's got the little kid's legs growing back. I just pictured that for some reason.
Making a big for Grumpy over here to pick up.
Why do you hate me?
Because I don't want to come back and do another strip on that. Now I'm dropping it out here. If I can reach it, I'll scrape it up.
I don't know.
Oh, I am. Will you have to do a pit on this map, or it'll be a new one? We're reaching the deformation limitation of the game, meaning that we won't be able to. Eventually, we won't be able to save once we hit a certain size of the deformation, and we're actually getting pretty close to that.
Does that have anything to do with the number of like packets when you load into the game?
Yeah.
The packets are a function of the size of the map.
I might actually be popping out of here, so I'm gonna drive the truck back down and park it over where it goes, and I've got to go get food. I'm starving.
Roger.
Better go before stuff starts closing.
It's 17:13 here right now. I'm Eastern, so it's not too bad, but yeah, that's basically how it goes.
And dinner time for you over there.
Do you guys have Krispy Kreme up there or nah?
No.
Tim Hortons.
I've got one over here on the other side of the pond.
Not over here. We don't.
Actually,
Not in.
One
we
just
might,
opened,
but not on
like,
the island.
2 months ago.
We don't got anything good on the island, to be honest.
I think the only place that be a Krispy Kreme is probably in Ontario.
I was gonna say your mom's house,
No,
but you know,
there's one
We
in
know there's no
Winnipeg.
Krispy Kreme going on at my mom's.
not your mom's. Someone's mom's got a jelly stuffed donut. I don't find Krispy Kreme to be that good. I didn't see the appeal to it.
If you get truly fresh ones, they're pretty good, but most of the stuff you get in the store is not really all that fresh.
The ones in the stores are not fresh. What are you talking about? Those are
No, I mean,
boxed and shipped.
I've been to a Krispy Kreme. I didn't find it that impressive. Is what I
No,
mean.
they're actually true.
I like their Boston creams. That and their coffee's cheap. Like, you compare that to Dunkin'.
Dunkin's trash.
Hey, why would you drink cheap coffee?
Agreed.
Dunkin's like if all their donuts have been sitting at Krispy Kreme for like at least 2 to 3 days.
For the best donut place around here is Jolly Pirate Donut. It's
Jolly Pirate. The hell?
yeah, it's a smaller.
See, for
Yeah,
me,
there's a few around these cities around here, but
the supermarket called Morrison's, they do the best custard donuts for me around here. If you get them fresh, they're cheap, but they are the best.
Digging.
Alrighty, You guys have a good one. Poke me anytime.
You too, man. Yeah, dude.
that's it.
See you later, mate.
Move that dirt. Now I want donuts. Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry about that, man.
How dare you? Damn,
He's
dude.
leaving as well.
Chat, how many of you guys want donuts right now?
Me.
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 Actually, I think I'm gonna go for donuts
I
now.
can get donuts.
Oh, shut up.
You know
Go
what's
away.
you know what's stupid is freaking our Tim Hortons doesn't do DoorDash. Like
least you
all the
guys
other
have
ones do,
DoorDash.
but ours don't.
Can't you just walk anywhere in that island?
No.
Stupid.
It's not
It's a really
as-
big island.
I
Yeah.
actually have no idea how big the island is. Like, I've been close to it, but never had an interest in searching it up.
I mean, it's pretty good size. I mean,
You know, in October.
yeah, it's not like as small as people think it is.
See, people think the UK is small, but it's not.
It
It's
is.
It's
tiny.
not small, but it's not big.
It's a tiny little place.
How
Places
big?
in
How?
Europe are just tiny compared to Canada or North America.
Oh, but Canada's small compared to most cities in Canada are tiny compared to like the States and stuff. They're super small. Yeah, Vancouver Island's pretty big, but most of its population is all down on the southern part. Like 90% of its population, 90+% is down at the bottom.
Pretty much like all of Canada, though, isn't it? Pretty much that way.
Like
Yeah,
most
I
of
think it was
Canadians,
90%
Canada's
or
population
something.
is, yeah, 90%, like yeah, high 90s percent of the population lives on the U.S. border, or within so many miles of the U.S. border.
So, Split, how long would it take to get, like, in a taxi from the airport down to the bottom of the island?
Down to the bottom? What, 30 minutes? 20 minutes? 15? No, 15 maybe? Yeah, like 15 minutes to get to the airport to the harbor? Yeah, like 15, 20 minutes?
Oh no.
Right, so it's a very small island then.
Depending on traffic.
No, it takes 15 minutes to get to Walmart from the airport.
So 15, like 30
The
minutes.
harbor
Not-
is
not
way
much.
farther.
Like 30 minutes, depending.
Realistically, 30 to 45 minutes, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
That went up like 3 times.
Good job my hotel's only 5 minutes from the airport then.
I mean, most of the stuff on the island is all anywhere between the ferries in Swartz Bay to Victoria, and then There's a town called Langford that is over the other side, and there's not. That's about it. It's not. Some people would think it's a big area, but it's not really. It's pretty small. Pretty small area. Anders, thank you very much for that that sub. Adala, thank you very much for that follow too. Sorry I missed that. No, not very far. It doesn't take too long.
I just realized this truck has 108 hours.
This loader has 136.
This excavator has 77.
It's not something I'm used to seeing in my personal save.
Pretty big, crazy mine, huh?
124 hours this truck.
So what is the trick to keeping it as flat as you guys do?
This is wavy as crap.
This is trash. I mean, it really comes down to the loader operator. Adobe, you're full.
Dopey, so someone's asked how many hours are on that truck.
76.
How do I fancy the tunneling machines and stuff like that in Out of War? I think they have their place, but I would like to see them be a little bit more rebalanced. I think they dig too fast. They produce too much material. It's not very fun gameplay. It forces you to play a certain way. It could use a little bit more help. I really wish we could attach the underground truck to it and drag it with us. So if I had my perfect scenario of changing the tunneler, I would say I would like it to move way slower, so it's more realistic. And I would like to be able to attach the truck to it and not have the truck fill in 10 seconds. So a little bit more realistic to what it does in real life and a little bit more fun for solo play. So that way you could drag it with you and fill your trucks up and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fun if you like the tunneler for what it does, but not really my thing. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? Nope.
I'm gonna catch you.
What
Got
the heck
you.
did I get hooked? What did I get hooked on? Yeah, just stay there for a second.
Look at the mess you made too. Wow.
I got hooked on something. Ooh.
You got hooked on a feeling.
Oh, I might be able to get out of this. One sec.
Do you need me to just tilt
No,
tilt
one
up?
second. No, you're good. I should be able to. I had it there for a second and I just botched my track. Just stay there. One sec. Hold on. Let me get my weight.
Get the
Don't help him. You're supposed to take him down.
Clash of the operator skills going.
No, it's to keep sliding off the dirt. He's pulling me off. No,
There
you
go.
suck, man. No help at all, bro. You're horrible. No help for you ever. No, you weren't. You were pulling backwards. I saw that. I saw what you were doing. I saw you pulling out. You didn't give me. You just yarded me off of there. How dare you?
We don't help
How
around
dare
here.
you?
We see you going down, you're going down.
I saw him freaking pull out up there and start pulling backwards. What the hell, bro? With your bucket curled up too? No, you know what? You could at least give me a lift up there, bro. Come on, man.
Okay,
Damn.
I guess.
Yeah, for some reason Out of War's not happy with me, so I keep crashing out. I got some stuff I gotta do anyway, so I'll just...
This is a big save, so it does have some, No, what the... Throw me on the ground again. Appreciate that.
Man,
Just-
this is ground is rough here.
Yeah. Alright, I made it back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head out, guys. Give my laptop a little break, maybe.
Yeah, dude.
Alright,
Oh,
have a good one.
horrible.
See you later.
Peace. I grabbed a hold of something and it was just like, nope. It was just, ain't having that.
I was trying to kind of try to get under your bucket and push up on your bucket, but that wasn't working at all. I just ended up dragging you off.
Beating up their desk or something. Perfect time to ask, when's the next obstacle course competition? I don't know.
I don't know. No one's been signing up.
Yeah, pretty much. We put the invitations out, but people are like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't
We only
want to
get
play."
like 1 or 2 people.
Yep.
That's on real quick.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I mean-
jump it off when I get down because my eyes are heavy.
Someone's got an open mic in there, rustling around. Eyes are heavy.
I've almost fallen off 3 times coming down. But yeah, I'm jumping off when I get down into the pit.
Yeah, dude.
I want to try and stay until we start the next layer, but nah, I'm just going to cause more accidents.
I mean, to be honest, we need less players when we're benching down anyways. So just hold up on filling slots right now, Dopey.
I don't have anybody.
Okay. Yeah, then that's actually not a bad thing, because we actually need less operators when we're benching down because there's just not enough room for them to maneuver. What's up, Levi? And Leia, thank you much for that. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right.
I'm down the hill a little bit there.
Stupid.
I'll come and quickly bring fuel truck over to your split before I jump off.
Cool. Sorry to hear it's not generating more interest. I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, back up. I was distracted driving. I see you coming up.
Kind of seems like people are a little more interested in watching it than playing it in some way, doesn't it?
No, it's just
Fuel below your split.
it's just dead on both fronts. To be honest, like statistically, I already got it. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's just the views and and stuff like that are just not there. But then again, it is a competition, and some people just like watching for chill, right? So I mean, it's just a different thing, right? So it's like all of a sudden if I just started playing Call of Duty or something like that, and while it is digging or it is with heavy equipment and stuff like that, but it is just a totally different thing.
So I've never noticed that. I've just glitched underneath the fuel truck while driving, and you can actually see the drive shaft spin.
Yeah, all the equipment does that now.
I've never noticed that.
Speaking of display styles, I'm pretty much the type that uses the bulldozer for pretty much everything, in all excavations and construction sim, and I mean all of it. Well, I mean, yeah, then it's
It's this way, right? Can't remember.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I don't know. It is now.
Recently came across the game and you have about 20 hours in it so far? Oh, you'll acquire more than that. It'll build up and build up and build up. I think I'm playing tonight until I hit 3,000 hours, so I'm only a couple hours away, I think. Take it easy, Bungle.
See you later.
Yeah, dude, and thank you much for the gifteds, buddy.
Yeah, I'm probably be late tomorrow night because I've got a beard service and a massage.
Oh, fancy.
So I'm not sure what time I'm going to be on.
Living up on the freaking
happy ending or
happy beard day.
I wish.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. I need a beard trim anyway, and then I won a free massage, so I'm going for that.
Fancy.
Yeah, I'll drop you a message, Dopey, when I'm on.
Totally get it. Well, if you had a fan of me, but I still enjoy every minute of watching you guys dig big holes. No, yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm done with doing Clash of the Operators. It's just we have a big project that a lot of people want to see us finish, so I can't be doing it every day. And not everything that I do is for views, right? So it's just trying to fit it in, you know, like when we can. Yeah, we were gonna do something this weekend, but I was busy this weekend, and that was a no-go. So we'll get some more. We'll get some more Clash going. We're not done.
Good. I got a time to beat.
Like pretty much the way I'm doing it now is like I'm gonna put a little content out there, see how everybody likes it, get some numbers rolling in, get some guys practicing on stream, you know, doing some of the stuff there. You know, it's definitely a nice event to run, you know. Yeah, this game is very unknown to a lot of players. I agree with that, Joel. It's very, very unknown, and yeah, I'm not trying to rush it, is what it is. Because, like I said, I have this that people want to see, and this is way bigger than Clash's, right? But then again, it's not a fair assessment because Clash is new, right? And we're the only ones doing it, and you know, I'm sure there'll be a ton of copycats here soon, right? Like, just like everything I do with Out of War. You know, so it's gonna take a little bit of time for that to grow and that to curate, and there's obviously it's not going to be as popular as the Mine Rescue series here, but at the moment, but it will grow. It will grow into something. I think it will. I think it will definitely grow into something. I mean, the developers seem to love it, so I think it could be a really good substitute and more fun version to have obstacle courses and skills challenges versus just sitting there mindlessly digging a hole in Gold Rush, right? So, and you don't got to commit your whole life to, you know, for a month to digging a freaking hole against a bunch of basement dwellers, right? So
it's actually a somewhat fair competition versus.
Yeah, it's actually exactly. It's actually a fair competition in how to score your skills. Something you've been wondering is why it's called Mine Rescues, because if you watch the very beginning of the series, we role-played the original pit that was here. There's actually an old ghost town. We brought it back to life. We dug in a hole. We surveyed. We role-played that the pit was pretty much done and exhausted, so we went out and tried to bring this area back to life. We found big, giant money value in the ground, and we started digging a pit. As well as it goes along with a series that I'll be doing here later on. But, you know, people are already trying to rip it off before I get my videos out, so. Lol.
Well, when you give people a good idea, they're likely to try to steal it, so.
Yeah. That's okay. They ain't seen nothing yet.
They may be able to get the idea, but they have to be able to actually do the performance.
Produce it. Imitation is what's the biggest form of flattery, I guess, is what you should say. How is that saying said?
Yeah, something like
So
that.
it's
Anyway.
the way I look at it now. I mean, if you're willing to just rip off my ideas and give no credit, then I must be doing something right on the internet, you know? 20 hours was my first 2 days having been playing the game. I'm closer to 200 hours now. Dang, what's up, Ballistic? How you doing, man? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not going away because I love it. And I really am impressed with the quick improvements to the driving. And yeah, I mean, it is a good series. It's just, like I said, it just needs time to cook. Is what it is. Just needs time to cook. A little bit there. I'm getting better and better at putting on the show and the event, right? So, yeah, there you go. Flattery is a sincerest form of flattery. Flattery is a sincerest form of flattery? What? Something like that. It said something weird. Me and my dumbass. Imitation. There you go. Yeah. That's the way I look at it nowadays. I don't, why get upset? You know what I mean? Like, if people are just, yeah, why be upset if someone's just gonna rip you off? You know? Freaking Black Eagle over here just messing me up and stuff. I'm blaming him, dude. It's late, okay? It doesn't bother me. Like for a little while, a while ago, it used to bother me when people were ripping off my skins and stuff like that for Gold Rush. But you know what? You know, I still have people that steal my thumbnails on a daily basis and call me, I'm your friend, but they rip off my thumbnails, talk crappy on my back constantly. But if I say anything, I'm the bad guy, right? So, you know what I say to that, boys? Well, I don't say anything. 2 giant middle fingers. You know what I mean? Suck it, nerds. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Right? I just want to be able to make some videos again. I have some really good stuff just scripted out, really good stuff to there, but just need to get in and build the episodes, right? Like, just got to work even harder somehow. Just more hours in the day, right?
You don't need that much sleep. 4 hours is too much.
4 hours too much, right? Sleep's for the weak, is what people tell me. I'm getting too old. I just need to get a laptop and start working at work. I think that's the only way I can do it. go to work, set up my stuff, turn the cameras on, watch my stuff, do my paperwork, and just make videos and edit. I'm probably going to need to buy myself a pretty decent little laptop to do that. That's the only way I can get more time in the day to do anything, right? It's very hard to give up my Monday and Tuesdays unless Dopey doesn't want to do anything, but then most of the time I'm just exhausted. I don't have time to record. Like, because I don't want to I literally don't want to just make a video where I'm standing there looking at something like a big giant dingus. Like, I hate that content anymore. It really bothers me. Like, I don't like doing it. That is one thing I can tell you right now. It makes me not want to record. If I'm recording and I'm just standing there talking about something, dude, no. And it's like the same shot. There's like no cuts. There's no nothing. There's just like, brat. It's like, that is so old school YouTube. It's not even funny, man. I can't handle even making that type of content. Well, for the next 4 weeks, I don't get any work from home days, really, for the most part. Because I'm in training mode right now. We have all the new trainees in. So, and there is like 1,700 of them. So, there's a lot of people to or do all their paperwork and do all that stuff. It's a lot of work. So, Barton, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, where is it?
There's never enough hours in the day. No. I just got to figure out where I can fit in more time to do recording and making the videos that you guys have been wanting me to make. Like, there's five different series that I want to do, and I'm just holding on to it. But those series take lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of editing, like lots of recording, lots of editing. So I literally just have to take days off of streaming to get those recording shoots done, right? And then I have to edit it, and then I have to record filler shots. I'm not going for just a stand there typical YouTube video. Yeah, like you see most sim players do, right? I'm not doing that no more.
Stand there and spin the camera around and talk.
Yeah. I want content, not just blah. Those days are over with. One thing I did learn over this last 2 years is those type of videos for me are not. It's not fun for me to make those videos. That's non-tent, dude. That's what that is. You're putting out content, but there's no content.
If it's not fun for you, how can it be fun for anybody else?
Yeah. I just can't do it anymore. Like I'm not the type of content creator to literally just play a game for 6 hours and then chop it into 6 episodes. And then break it down and then talk about nonsense the whole time. Like, that's what a stream is for. Right? So why would I make a video like that? You know what I mean? No. No. If you want to hear me blab about random crap, come and watch a stream. Right? That's why my videos for, like, the update videos got so much more intense when it came to the subject matter that I was doing. I'm sure you guys probably witnessed that over, like, the last 2 years, right? It went from kind of just progressed into something different, right? Even though my update videos used to slay when I put them out, and they were very kind of fast to make, the new ones are much more easy for people to engage with. How am I going to get that digger off the high wall? Pff, dude, I'm doing a bucket slide, bro. Fair fact. Let me fill some of this in here.
Have you saved recently?
No, but I will here in a second. Don't dig this up. Don't dig it. You gonna give me some? Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna tear this down here real quick. I want to do a bucket slide, bro. So I put a little bit too much on there, but I could take a little bit more from this over here. The old chesty bucket slide. Should have left myself a little bit more room to slide down, but you know, it'll be a rough.
Yeah, I'll come fill that hole in a little bit, I think. Hopefully I can make it back up that little ramp I made.
Yeah, give me a little bit more. Well, that would definitely be a crazy on that. You hit one up in that, and I can.
Oh, I'm back at empty. I'm back at
Because
one.
you're at an extreme angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here I'm gonna grab a little
That's the
bit of
best I
that
can do
dirt.
for you.
That's okay. I'm gonna take a little bit. It's gonna be a drop. I should have started the ramp a little sooner, but hey, whatever. Normally you wouldn't do it with such a big, giant, abrupt drop, but no, we're going over. We're going over. Ah, failed. It's too short.
Yeah.
Too much
You
of a
give
drop.
yourself a little more room.
Yeah, if I give myself a little bit more room.
We may want to get both players over here for a couple minutes and finish this up.
Yeah. Not enough room. It went downhill.
Okay, right there.
Do a flip. Do a flip. If I would have left myself about another half an excavator's worth, I could have made a better proper ramp and just slid down it. The old bucket slide. Normally I just yeet myself off the hill. Like I said, about 70% realism here. 30% arcade. Do you want to scoop this while I mark the next cut down? Or do you want me to help you tear this out?
I figured if you'd help me just for a few minutes here, you'll get.
Yeah, I got you. Because
there's a good bit. There's a good bit down that way it needs to be.
Getting down's the easy part. You want to blast that off the thing with RDX?
I can. Probably make it a little quicker, wouldn't it?
Here, we'll share a truck together. It's probably the device you're on there, Hammy. Some devices are stupid. Or yeah, your browser or Let me get you guys up against the wall face when you guys pull in here. Like over to the side. Like parked in a little bit, but off to the side so we don't have to keep doing 180s. Yeah, it could be why. Yeah, like I can't gift if I you know the weird thing is like I can't do it as a content creator. I can't gift if I'm in my creator dashboard menu, which is so stupid. I have to open up a new tab and go into the stream, open the stream up, and then use the thing. It's weird. Dopey, you're full. Yeah.
Where's not
This
full,
other
but okay.
side.
Oh, it's the other side?
This
Okay.
side could take a little more, yeah.
Go ahead and get that scoop, and I'm going to drop a save real quick here, too. I do have to worry about the wind, right? It's been a while.
It does look like the wind kind of calmed down, but...
Seems like it's calmed down because you guys were choppy there a couple times for me.
That is
What?
you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
Yeah, across Discord you were choppy for me. I don't know if it was on the stream or not.
But I can still
weird.
do this. Love the stream and chat and all peeps involved. Keep dong what you do.
Keep dong? What the? Keep dong what you do? Damn it, Hammy. Bro, you keep your dong away from me, dude. What the hell, dong? What the hell, bro? Appreciate the dono, brother. Appreciate that. But I can still do this. Love the stream and chat and peeps involved. Keep dong what you do.
I'll be back in a minute.
Dude, watch out for his dong, bro. Don't trip on it. Careful. Oh, I gotta love those typo donos, man. Oh, gotta love TTS, man. TTS be like, dong. Oh, man, dude. We'll drop those, make it rain for the dong, dude. Oh, man. No, I haven't dropped any frames. My internet's been steady. Just maybe it was just Discord being weird there for a second.
That could have been on my end even, who knows. This seems
Yeah,
like
my
it's settled
stream-
down here. So
Yeah, my stream health has been pretty decent for the most part. Whoa!
that was special.
What were you saying about it calming down?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Listen, you don't need to do tricks for it, okay? He already said he's going to give you the dong. Keep it up.
I'll keep donging what I want.
So what do you guys, as far as the channel goes? I mean, as far as the content, I mean, I know you guys, and don't give me the cliche. Whatever makes you happy, Split. I swear, no, doesn't help anybody. What you guys looking forward to? You guys looking forward to more, just more multiplayer digging and like Clash, or do you guys want to see, you know, obviously if I say update videos, you guys are gonna be like update videos, more Q&As, or more podcasts, right? Wacy is actually AFK. Yeah, just go ahead and park next to Wacy there. Like that? Yeah. I'll take it there. You made a mess, bro. .5 of the trick if you would have stuck the landing. Oh gosh, I'm dying over
That
here.
was a pretty good one.
Yeah, you did like a kick flip, dude. Squeeze out more dong. I don't squeeze dong, bro. That's, you know. I mean, unless the price is right, but, you know.
Yeah, that or you have to really pee really bad.
Only
Yeah.
if he's really hungry and it's covered in chocolate.
What? His autocorrect is really messed up, dude. He must have the magic mic filter on, dude. Just constantly talking about dong. Maybe some war canoes. Yeah, I do need to start weaving some other games in. But I don't know, man. I have so much content with Out of War that people want to see. It's rough for me to pull away and do that, right? That's the issue. Well, the time lapses and stuff like that will be coming back. I just need a video card to go that I can actually buy. I have the money for the video card, but there's no video cards in sight to be purchased. They're all just old or you can't find them, or they're melting, or AMD's putting out these weird old products, like these new products, but they're garbage. They're not putting out their flagship yet? I don't even know what to say. It's just a giant pile of crap. Like, I'm just waiting. I need my other computer up and running. Right? I'm not going to take Dopey's computer to do the time lapses every day during the stream because that's just rude. And these time lapses where you're just driving around like this kind of suck. So I have more content coming. It's just I'm waiting for the hardware is what it is. Like, I have my computer sitting behind me, my i7 8700K. It just doesn't have a graphics card in it.
Where am I supposed to park?
Right there's fine. Just anywhere up against the wall so we can just hit it and fill it. Is Out of War coming to PS4, PS5? It would definitely be, if it was coming to console, it would be coming to do a new gen console. But we wouldn't possibly see Out of War coming for at least the next couple years, if anything. It's going to take a while, like the dev said. It's not a no, but not a right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to wait forever. I want to get something. But I'm not spending $1,000 just to get a side grade. That's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, Dobie's going to be needing a new video card here soon. That's where my 2080 Ti is supposed to go. But now I'm looking at possibly end up buying 2 graphics cards, but just one of the lower ends for her. She doesn't need anything crazy, so, you know. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of a GPU shortage right now. It's not a cash flow issue. It's just a GPU issue. We literally sat there the day watching the 50 series on Best Buy Canada, and it was completely sold out before they even went up for sale at 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. They literally went out of stock before they even came up for sale.
I stayed up all night for that.
Yeah, we stayed up all night waiting for it,
like
and then
3 hours of sleep.
Canada only got 2,000 5090s. 2,000.
From all the poor Americans who didn't get one because the Canadians did.
Like all of Canada, yeah. I mean, America, yeah. We got what, less? Almost like less than 2,000.
But then you've got the issue with like all the people are now bundling the 5090s with a bunch of old hardware to sell it to get rid of their old hardware. They're bundling.
Yep. Yep. I mean, okay. I know Dopey's gonna hate me here, hate hearing this, but I mean, if the new i9 5900K KF a build comes out and it's like it's got a decent aftermarket like 5090 in it and some good RAM and all the specs are decent from a reputable company, I would possibly think about spending $6,000 on it on a full build. But
That's $6,000 for the build, and then you have to buy the graphics.
no, the
No, that
graphics card
wouldn't
comes
include
with
it.
that price. So the graphics card alone is going to be almost $4,000 if I go with a 5090, right? So I'd be pretty much paying $2,000 for all the rest of the other stuff, which is not bad.
Okay.
But and that would honestly give me the best of, I mean, then this computer would be sitting here with a graphics without a graphics card as well. Damn it!
That's okay. I'll even score. I got some bad news for you too.
No.
In about 30 minutes, you got 100 pounds of stuff you have to carry in the house.
What?
I got my cat stuff
Where?
from Costco.
How much did you pay for that?
Same as I would have if I bought it from Crappy Tire.
How much was delivery?
$2.49.
$249?
$2.49.
You're kidding me.
No.
Dopey,
It's
you're gonna
cheaper
hate
than-
me. You got about how many bags of cat litter and stuff did you buy?
2 bags of cat litter and an 11-pound and 11. Pretty much
The big bag of cat
the
food?
big ginormous, the biggest bag of cat food.
I got something to
From
tell you.
Costco.
Congratulations, Scrub. Gonna lift all my stuff.
You got to put pants on to lift heavy stuff.
What? That delivery fee sounds cheap, actually.
$250?
Yep.
It's already charged you?
Yeah. Well, because on Uber Eats, you enter in your Costco's membership, and you get the Costco's price.
Oh.
And it's like $2.50 for delivery, and it's like maybe like $11 from taxes. But
I mean, dang. I mean, okay.
and Bagel wants to know if he can play.
Bagel?
Yeah.
Bagel? Yeah.
I wanted to try.
And that's all you got from there? Should have got something else.
I tried to get something else. They didn't have the snack I was trying to get.
What a big. Damn it. Now I'm like, damn it.
Well, I didn't want to get a bunch of stuff and then it not show up. And
Oh,
They would've had
try it out
donuts.
first.
yeah,
No, you
They
could have
would've
got
they would've
donuts
had
of some
kind
sort.
donuts.
we don't have donuts on Costco. I look.
Actually, they don't really sell donuts.
It's very limited on what you can get on the Uber Eats thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can get some stuff. But you
No,
can't
we
get,
didn't start a new game yet.
Can't get like sweets or like meat or anything like that. I just used it to get cat stuff.
Well, that stuff's heavy. I'm kind of shocked the Dasher's going to drive all the way that far.
Yep. It's already on its way here.
Really? Are you going to tip this person?
Well, yeah, when he gets here, assuming he carries all the heavy stuff to the door.
Hope he makes him work, dude. How do Dashers get paid? By the mile? Like, or by the order price?
This
Like,
is
I don't
this is Uber
understand.
Eats. They're a little stupider.
Wait, Uber Eats? You did it from... That is ridiculous. That's like 45-minute drive. Toby, what... You better be giving this guy a decent tip. What do you think, chat? I was saying at least like $15.
He does a good job, yeah. He does, it's true.
What do you guys think? Like $15?
But I'm old and mean. That doesn't mean anything, so.
From now on, they'll be paid by the pound. What? That's crazy. Hope he doesn't try to hijack our order and be like, well, if you don't give me $100 tip, I'm not giving you your stuff.
No, then Uber Eats just refunds it. It's not Instacart.
Oh, true. Yeah, Instacart. That's what they were doing at Instacart. They were extorting people for their orders if they didn't give them an equal amount to what they spent in a tip.
Uber Eats is classy. They'll extort you before they even get to the store. You can see them in the parking lot. They're like, well, you want your order, right?
Dang, Dobie. I'm gonna see what they got.
I had a guinea pig at first. Now that I know we can get stuff from Costco.
Okay.
Might
Let's
take
see
30 minutes for
here.
someone to pick up the order, but you'll get it.
Split. How does one produce rubies and diamonds in the thing? You have to get pay dirt, and then you have to put it through a workbench, small wash plant. Or when you run it through your machine, you're going to run it through a wash plant. It'll comes from pay dirt. Where's our trucks at? What's going on here?
I'm leaving the station.
It was like $13 for the delivery and taxes.
Yep.
That's not bad. I mean, that would have been the price for an, or it would have been more.
Pretty much what I paid in taxes and the delivery fee is what I would have spent going to Uber there and back just to go pick it up and hurt myself.
Yeah. No, it sounds like a good deal.
I'd rather have someone else do it for me.
Yeah, Costco's is like 45 minutes away, dude.
And then have them bring it to the door and then make you go do it. So either way, I'm still not doing it.
Damn it.
Make you get hurt, not her.
I swear if they put it at the front door, dude.
No, I have specific instructions. Do not leave at the front door. So they have to have a code for my phone in order to drop it off.
Oh.
I was
Good
curious.
tab hour. Curious if you could
I was
buy it?
curious, and the cat food and the cat litter I was going to get from Crappy Tire was out of stock. And Amazon doesn't carry that big of a bag of cat litter.
Yeah, though
That
that's
doesn't cost
it's
like
a
$1 million.
rip. It's a rip off to buy cat litter online. Costco's is the way to go, or Canada Tire for if you want cat litter.
$40 for like a 5-kilogram box.
When it's like $12 for like was it a 50 or a 25 kilogram bag?
20.
Yeah.
Years ago, when I had a cat, I used to use was that one of those pet places that delivered stuff. They weren't too bad.
Luna goes like a T-Rex, so it doesn't matter what she gets.
Yeah. She sits up on the side of the box and she does like this gargoyle scream while she takes a dump. It sounds like a ketchup bottle.
Yeah, no,
exploding.
No, you heard me correct. That is what I said. Canadian Tire. We call it Crappy Tire.
Oh, somebody's coming in, aren't you?
Yeah, bagel.
Well,
Yeah, we call it Crappy Tire.
Oh, sorry, I tabbed out, Wazy.
At least their spring sale, we won't really need anything from it this year.
No.
Last year, we went a little hard during the spring sale, and all of our family started wondering if we were selling drugs. Oh, I was like, spending vacation money. I asked Opie, what do you want to do? You want to go on vacation or what? And we decided to spend it on our yard. And we got a nice gazebo, an all-metal nice gazebo. I got a brand new barbecue. I got a pizza oven.
My parents were just wondering what I had on Joe to make him do all the housework and putting stuff together.
It's called We Paid Him.
Well, I'll give you money and you still don't do it. I'll give you. I'm gonna hurt you. You're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it regardless, scrub.
You can either do it with money in your hand, or you can do it with a bruise. Seems like done.
I'll feed you. I'll give you broccoli.
And consider how
And
much broccoli
some
he
money in your
takes.
hand. And some money in it. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Yeah, we painted our suite in the living room. Dopey picked out the colors. It's we have a feature wall, which is a kind of like a play on royal purple for our feature wall, and then we have the white crown molding, and then we have one wall which is like a platinum silver, and then just a typical ceiling white. That should turned out really good. Landlord was like, it looks really nice in here and really big in here. He didn't say anything. Dopey's been so worried about him seeing the colors on the wall.
Well, it wasn't the other colors I was worried about. It was the purple. Because
He don't care.
Don't like purple.
If he don't care, because whenever we move out, all he's gonna do is come in here with a painting crew and spray about 15 gallons of primer all over everything. They don't care.
Yeah, we've lived here for over.
we've
lived here for over a decade, so.
We've been here 10 years plus, right? So it's time. Came in and he was like, "Oh, everything's really nice in here. It looks different. Why does it look bigger? Because we got rid of all of our big furniture and our big couches, and we only just have like a love seat and then like a recliner, right? And so that freed up a ton of room in our small little apartment that we have here, right? So we have like the room I'm in right now is technically the family room, and then, or it could technically be the living room, but it's like a 2-bedroom. We just use this as our office, and then we have our kitchen, which is a very small little kitchen mixed with our quote unquote living room. And then we're in the other room, in our other room. But it's more than just for 2 people, and we have a nice little office in here. And so that was a really nice change for us, like mentally, after being here for 10 years and getting, painting in here and letting Dopey pick all the colors, and, it kind of changes your mindset, right? Getting rid of all your old furniture and.
Well, the original paint's so ugly.
Yeah, the original paint's trash.
I hate it so much.
I thought about possibly, I want to redo this room. I want to paint, obviously I want to do like a ceiling white on the ceiling, and then I'm thinking about painting it, priming everything and taping off all the molding, the crown molding, but I want to find a really good graffiti artist, like that's really good, and I want him to do like a Splitintwo thing and behind, like on one of the walls behind me. Yeah, and just kind of do my room up a little bit better. Just, a little bit something different than just a normal. For me, it breaks up the atmosphere when I'm in this room and then I leave this room. So if I'm in this room all day and then I leave this room to another room that looks just like it, you know what I mean? It's like you don't really escape mentally out of that different space, right? But then again, I'm lazy and I'm like, nah. Just want to drink beers out under my gazebo in the summer.
Sure, like my brother did.
True. That is true. I mean, if I'm going to do anything, Brian, it would probably be, I'd probably just go down and get a big giant vinyl made and then just put that on the wall, right? Like a big, I could just do vinyls instead.
Probably be better.
A big giant vinyl instead and then put that on. I mean, either way, it's going to be a couple $1,000s with the lighting and painting everything and stuff, right? So,
well, the vinyl will probably be better because our walls sweat and the heat. Don't want to direct paint.
A beer in the garden sounds good. That's, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not cheap. But I could also think of a lot more other things I could do than to do that. Right. Are we done with this cut so far? What are we doing here? We got.
I'm sorry, I'm not busy.
Looks like it.
Oh.
And
Sounds
I've
like
got
it.
a 2-truck wide gap over here.
Listen, I told you to stop talking about your mama's butt cheeks like that in reference to trucks. All right? Gotta calm down
Sorry.
here. He's 2 trucks wide on that ass.
That's one for each joystick.
He's huge.
Oh. Wow.
Real streamers put up green screens.
I thought they used them as capes.
Funny thing is I have all that stuff. I just don't use it. I literally have a full streaming setup. Everything. Multiple web cameras, everything. Legit. Got it all. Real streamers have to have a camera split. You'll never get more than 1,000 subscribers if you don't have a camera. And then it was, oh, I hit 1,000 subscribers. Oh, you'll never get 1 million views unless you have a camera and you'll never get bigger than that. You'll never be able to do this split unless you do that. I've always heard that the whole time streaming. And I always thought I needed to do those things too, but then again, nope. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh. Do 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 do. Dude, freaking Shane's built like a Sherman tank over there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He said a 5X is too small for him. Looks like we're streaming this weekend, boys.
Hmm?
It looks like family plans dropped out this weekend, so me and Dopey just have to go to Costco's. You got to go to Costco's.
Well, even that can wait until like Tuesday.
Oh.
Well, if
You it depends on if you want to eat the same thing for the next so many days. I know I would like a little bit more variety of food in the house. Huh? Do what?
said, then let's go this weekend.
Oh, okay. Shane, are you buying like are you buying like US standard sizes 8XL or are you buying like Asian sizes?
Do what?
Like, you know there's a difference, right?
Holy shit. Still, excuse me.
Bro, what?
Voyager.
You know that's a real thing.
I mean, my 8X or 9X size is like tent size on me, and I'm a big guy.
You guys wear effing 8X?
You're a big guy.
Dude, I'm a big guy. I don't wear 8X, man. I wear like a 4. And a 4 is kind of swimming on me.
Yeah, I have wore a 6, but that was back when I was really big before the surgery.
Like, what, like, are you just all upper body and that's it? Like, you got little chicken legs? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what Australian size is. Like, dude, if you were an 8X US, like if you're a US standard 8X, you would have to be like 7 foot tall, like 500 pounds to wear an 8X. Like, I don't understand. Like, how in the hell? Shane, are you built like a refrigerator with toothpicks for legs and arms? Like, dude. Like, what the hell, bro?
Probably looks like one of those, like one of those roided out kangaroos. Just a little.
We need to. Dude, do we gotta go to like a tent store to make you a shirt? Like, what the hell, man? Oh, I just made poop all over the ground. 8X. No, because like in Japan and China and stuff like that, like an 8X is actually like a 1X US. Right? So that's what I was saying.
5X Australian is like 50 centimeters chest. It's about the same, according to this label here. This one source I found, so.
Tents and tarps is the new big and tall, dude. Like what the hell? How in the hell do you wear an 8X shirt? What do you need? What are you referring to? Maybe a moo or something? Is that the look you're going for? Like, if I wore an 8X shirt, dude, it would be down to like my feet. Right? Like, I'd be tucking that stuff in, trying to make it look like a shirt dong down there, man. Like, where would I even put all that extra fabric? I don't understand. Like, what in the hell? He's like, nah, bro, 8X is snug.
Yeah.
So if I sent you a 5X shirt, you would look like Tommy Boy, fat boy trying to get into a little coat, you know? Damn, Chad.
Back when I weighed 650, I think I was 6X at the time. How many pounds ago?
It also like certain brands like Dickies or Carhartt or certain things like that, their sizes are generally run on the small side. So yeah, I'll wear a 4X Dickies work shirt or a 5X Dickies work shirt. If it's a button up, for sure I'll wear a 5X. Like all my work clothes are from Dickies that are they're 5X. Because button ups, you need that extra
pulling the buttons.
Oh yeah, you can't. It's just doesn't look right. And then I tuck my stuff in, right? Obviously. Can you jump off the equipment? It makes it hard to move it around. Okay, we're getting ready to go cut in anyways. We're killing time here. I don't know why we just keep beating this corner up. Let's get out of here. You don't wear full button-up shirts? Damn, y'all got some fat boobs, bro. Holy cow. I thought I had some man knockers, but damn, these guys over here running some Pamela Anderson boobies. We're about ready to start calling Shane Dolly Parton. Holy cow, bro. You guys got some fat man moves. Holy cow, dude. What in the F? These guys over here. That was one of the hardest polls I've ever had to do. How fat is my community when I went to figure out who I was going to go with a brand, a company to make the shirts? I couldn't find anybody that sold tents. So I was like, I guess Teespring it is. Ford. 40. Yeah. We need 2 trucks parked side by side over here. Thank you. And I failed already. Bunch of husky kids for sure, dude. We got like a whole bunch of kids in here that are like Cartman. Hey! I can't sit in that lawn chair. I'm too fat. Right. Like, god damn it. That's okay. I'm no better, boys. It's all right. All right, go ahead and inch this way, guys. We'll see if we can cut. I need you guys right up here at this part right here. How wide is this with you guys side by side? It's gonna be close. Come back more. All right. Freaking window liquor football league over here. Some big son bitches over here. Damn. All right, Grumpy. Let's get you in the track right here.
You kind of want to do what we did last time, and
yeah, I need you within the barrier here.
And...
I need you to start. I need you to start ripping this out right here, and this is gonna be our low point. So pretty much dig as deep as you want right here on this hash mark. Right there.
Okay. You want me to kind of rip a ramp down to here so you don't have so much to push, or?
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I can either do it the fast way, or we can. I mean, it's not like we don't have $2 billion. Yeah. Do you want to do it fast, or do we want to dig it out, or do we want to push it like we used to? I don't care, because I'm gonna start the ramp right about. I'm gonna start downing and going down right about here.
I'm just not sure which way is which because, well, broccoli.
You don't know which way we're going down the pit? Holy
which
bro.
way's the fast way?
The fast way is just me jumping in the dozer and we don't trench it down. Just blast as I go. And so move that marker back a little bit because we'll be a little too steep. That corner over on the other side is going to be up against that wall. Right, so move it back to there and then start digging a hole. I'm just gonna ramp down to you. Do we really need to dig that out? No, let's just ramp it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We're gonna lose. Look at all this coal we're gonna lose.
Oh, yep, dig up the coal then.
I'm joking.
Oh, there's no coal there? Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Shut up. Whatever. How dare you? You got me excited for coal for a second. I was like, sheesh, man. We just came down a ramp.
There, but not very much.
I'm gonna probably push it right here. All right, I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys, because I'm gonna put this dozer into oblivion mode here, and Can I get a fat rose of RDX all the way down this this thing here? My cake belly is hiding a 6.
Yeah, he's literally almost outside the house.
Oh my God. If we can't laugh at ourselves, who else? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't care. I'm a fat guy. It is what it is. I'm a fat guy. It is what it is, bro. No. Everyone always, because you're fat, you're ashamed of yourself is why you don't use a camera? No. Not at all. If that was the case, I would never meet fans and stuff like that, right? Like people that came in and, you know, like Bungle's coming. If I was ashamed, do you think I'd really let anybody see my hideous freak beast ass? No, it's just because I don't feel comfortable streaming. I don't even like my own wife turning around and looking at me. Stop it. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just like, it hurts my soul.
Gotta go. So it was fun.
Yeah, man.
See you next time.
Yeah, bro.
You take care.
I'm just waiting for this DoorDasher to and not deliver it. So right now we're just fracturing the ground for any bedrock, and I'm going to start pushing and scraping down there. Get a little bit more of an aggressive angle here on my blade. Now you know why I said it's too. I look like Santa. That is true. True, 100%.
My mom said don't let your feelings get hurt when they call you fat. Because you're bigger than that.
Who dat? Use his 17-month milestone for a fat joke. Oh, I love it. All right, come on, Blade. What's up, Peter? Just jumping off the... Did I see your message? What message would that be? Hey, Kevin Cashmore, do you think much for the sub there, man? It might have got buried in some of the other stuff. Where... anything for a while. Well, if you could repeat it, then yeah. And thank you much, Who, for being a supporter for over 17 months. Bedrock's punching me around here.
You know, the blast.
No, you're good. It's just me stripping off the top over here. Is there a video? There is an ISO. You just map it to real life. So up, down, left, right, and just bind it accordingly to boom arm, boom up. I think there's one in the NMC Discord. Ooh. Not liking the bedrock. Or the rock here. Let me get tilted here. Listen, delete the way I want you to delete, damn it.
When's the lasers to delete that?
He wants all the dozers to delete everything. Yes. Much better. Just noticed it's midnight for you, man. Oh. Well, you have a great night's sleep. Appreciate you being here in the stream, man. Amanda had the front door open, man. I got a cold chill coming in. Holy. Next bitch. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Give it. It's got like 150 pounds worth of crap at our front door right now. You give me a hernia just trying to put this garbage in. Sleep well. Yeah, we're going down next bench. Grumpy's just going to keep filling this hole. I'm going to keep filling this hole Grumpy's making, and we're just going to push it into there. Put this, nah, it's because I'm trying to be a little too aggressive on it. I got to take it off in lower strips. That's all. When you don't keep your tracks fully planted on the ground, you'll get that little bit of that washboard, right? So, just trying to be too aggressive with it. We're just going to be mainly down into bedrock. So lots of iron, lots of everything like that. I'm going to push from like right here now and kind of cut the back end off and fill Grumpy's hole a little bit.
Stick it in my hole.
Oh, fill that hole up. Or not. There we go. There it goes. I'm going to go into a carry mode now. Go a little bit more, less aggressive on the thing. So I'm just trying to push this out. Go about neutral on the push.
Looks like you start to hit bedrock right here at the bottom of this cut again, so you can be pretty aggressive until you start hitting that bedrock and it starts bouncing you.
Yeah.
Might make it a little easier for you, not have to worry about exactly where you're getting to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to trim some of this off and try to push let me push as much as I possibly can in there. Dirt. Dirt. I'm undercutting this a little bit here. Go.
That's not.
There we go. Cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be down into bedrock almost over the full bench now. It's going to be a ridiculous amount of material coming out of here. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go get this.
Technically, you said I couldn't get the cat stuff in the taxi when we go to Costco's. There's more than one way to get it. It would have been the same amount. Going to the... I mainly want the big baby. I can do another one.
Thank you, Easy. Running the truck the right way.
You're welcome.
To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna. I was only waiting for like 20 minutes to have someone to go pick it up. I'm like,
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Use the restroom and grab all that crap from outside. Give me what I want. Come on, let me hit the right rhythm here. Come on, Dozer. Oh. Just jumping around because the bedrock and everything deforming underneath of it. Come on, buddy. Whoa, Grumpy.
Huh.
You bouncing
What do you
around
want?
too? Because I'm bouncing around like crazy right now.
That was a good trick, Grumpy.
Right?
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting a good bit of shudder when you're really going at it.
Yeah. What piece of equipment do I think I've used the least in all of the game? Probably the graders. I think you get a better. I think you get a better product faster with the dozer and the roller. A low spot there. That's all right though. I use the road dump truck much? Not really, because it's just too small for what we need it for. What's up, Hartwig? How you doing, man? You could definitely use some roller action over here, guys. Over here where I'm working. Get you guys in the rollers real quick. And,
Get my food anyway. Where'd you get my frickin' order when I never placed it? Dummy.
hard. You never placed your order, but you've been waiting for your order?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. What's up, Iron? Is this game better than Gold Rush? Chat. People playing with me, what do you guys think?
Yes, 100%.
If I say what I feel, a bunch of people are just gonna go cry about it. A bunch of people, so I'm just gonna let chat and the people playing with me say it. That's your max depth right there?
Sure.
Alright, well that will be a little too steep for me, but I'll give it a go.
That's my max.
Yeah, just start digging backwards if you can and start throwing, I guess dig and throw some in the hole, and I'm gonna try to put a little steeper on here. A little bit steeper.
Are you afraid this will be too steep, so you want to stretch it out a little bit?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go out a little bit. I'm gonna go a little bit more steep because it's not really that bad right now, but I just don't want to go crazy on the angle here.
Okay, so
I still got to remove a lot of height.
You want me to fill a little bit?
You don't have to. You can just dig back, I guess. Start digging back a little bit. We'll see how it pulls out.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends on how steep you want the ramp, I guess.
I try not to go too steep, but you know.
I'll try to go a little less steep for a couple minutes until you kind of get down where you want to. And then you can kind of see how it's shaping up.
I still got to remove a lot of material. Do I think I could make a mod? I'm not really a modder. And mods aren't even out yet, but I'm sure there'll be a billion modders out there making mods as soon as NMC opens it up for modding. I already know quite a few big modders like FS Miner and a couple of those guys have already said that, yeah, they're going to be trying to make mods for the game when that time comes. So we had FS Miner in the chat a couple times. Am I using joysticks? Yes. No, I'm just using my keyboard and mouse, man. What? Sorry, I'm trying to doze. It's a little hard for me to pay attention to all the chats. Quite a bit of it. Yeah, we've noticed the haul trucks, the 200 haul trucks definitely, and there was definitely a discrepancy. We've actually timed it on our runs out of the pit. The 300 haul trucks and stuff like that are definitely more superior to those. But it seems like, yeah, the gearing's a little off. Therefore, it makes the certain things a little more, I would say, rough. All right, so we're getting closer to where we need to be. I just don't want to. I want that bend to kind of come down a little gradually, which it kind of does, and slope down in. So if we have to take that ramp a little further going down, it is what it is.
How do you want it? I mean,
That's fine. Just keep digging.
Left, leave you more to push, or?
Yeah, give me more to push. Don't take as much. Step back, probably about double your thing, and then keep chunking out. It's a little bit of a short. I don't want the trucks to bog out on the ramp like we did in that one area.
Yep.
So I'm okay with making the ramp a little longer. Not that big of a deal. Do you think a backhoe would be too complex? Not at all. Backhoe's actually pretty easy to operate. Just different modes, right? So yeah, you can just start filling some of this hole in, actually, if you want. Just dig it and put it back right down here. And then I'll push it to you, and then we'll just keep pushing down until we need to hit that right depth. So you don't even need to fill the truck right now. Just kind of backfill in what you just dug and just kind of chomp backwards.
Okay. Go ahead and empty that baby.
The blade just unloaded itself right in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. So much easier to play when you don't have as many people on with the dozer as well. Like, the more people you have playing and the bigger the save is, it's a little tougher for the dozer to, sometimes it just wants to just unload the dirt and then make you jump. Like right there. It's just know how to finesse it. You'll get it. Also, I'm trying to doze a lot of material here.
How much more you want in there? Or you think it's pretty good?
Just keep filling it in, because I might have to go down a little bit more, but I'm going to keep coming all the way to you. I mean, I could make it more steep. I mean, it is what it is. It's not that steep right now.
It's up to you.
I mean, we have to be able to make that corner too, right? So I'm gonna have to go probably a little bit more steep on the ramp, but I mean, I still got to remove a lot of material, right? So.
Well, you'll probably start
Right
hitting bedrock down on there too, so I probably should just blast all that.
Yeah, just give me a second,
Get it out of
though.
the way.
Yeah, just give me a hot minute. Naku, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude.
If I blast this thing down through here, it'll raise it back up a little bit too. Roll it down.
Yeah. We just hit this with the. What's the best setup for a beginner? What do you mean, controls? If you're talking about controls, the best setup would be whatever you're comfortable with from whatever other games you played.
Yeah, grab me fuel.
I am bedrock there. Is that what I'm hitting now? Yeah, I think we're hitting bedrock down here.
And I'll blast it right back far enough. Like right in here.
Yeah, pretty much all that stuff up there needs to come down a little bit. Any idea what my next series is going to be? Well, I have a few different series, but I need to stop talking about them because every time I do, people just rip me off before I get to them.
What's up, dirt nerd?
Hey,
How much? What's up, bro?
well, have your own idea when you steal somebody else's.
I know, right? No, I'm in the middle of doing mine rescue, which is this, and then also Clash of the Operators. And then I got some other stuff I'm going to be doing, but I just have to get the time to do it. But after we destroy this pit, we're gonna be starting a new big giant mine.
You have to bring it over greasy, so right.
Oh, for the wash plant? I pretty much just use hopper or container. Don't use any mergers. And pretty much go conveyor, sorter. Underneath of that, go wash plant. And then after that, go above that one on the outer line, just go jaw crusher fractioner. That's what I use. I have no problems with it. I use about 7 wide because that's about as wide as the 400 haul truck can scoop or dump. Sorry. Any more than that is just overkill. Even if you have multiple people playing, so you have like, 20 lane plants, 30, 40, 50 lane plants. There's just no real reason for it. So we run a 7 and we run a 5, and we just alternate the plants. I'll show you guys out here in a second. And with our mine site, it's so big that by the time it takes us to get back and forth, even with 8 people playing, it's completely gone through majority of the material. And if not, if we're really hauling butt, it'll only take about an hour after the end of stream to finish up all the stuff to run these kind of numbers right here. All right, so we process hundreds of millions of dollars in material every day that we play, and we don't have no crazy freaky monstrosity wash plant that looks like a spaghetti monster. So, and I'll be showing you guys, I'll show you that here in a second.
You think I'm good to start digging here again?
Right, the damn thing keeps turning on. Yeah, hit max bucket right there and let me see what that looks like. That's your max bucket. All right, start stripping from there out. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. Your favorite was season 4? I mean, actually, this is pretty dang good right here. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna mess with it too much. The proof is in the numbers, boys. That's right. We don't make up no fantasy garbage about being #1 wash plants or anything like that. We just build it the way the game describes it. There's no reason for clickbait, and if we do clickbait you, well, we still, deliver. So we run pretty much more material than anybody using conventional mining methods. We don't use nuclear bombs. There's no fluff. You guys see all the content right here. We don't do anything off stream. The only thing we do off stream is calculate the numbers so that way we can give you guys the stats. That's the only thing we do off stream. Or maybe slap a wall a little bit or something like that, but there's no diggings done. No fluff here, boys. Just hard work and hours and running dirt. Yeah, no need for gimmicks when you're just gangster ass and you have a badass community and squad just ready to roll in here and crush these massive giant pits out. Damien joined.
Hurry up, restaurant, make my food.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Damien to connect in.
I work for us.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself too.
Food I never ordered.
Hey, for that food you never ordered. Yeah, season 4 was a good one. Season 4 was I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making season 4. It was a massive task. I mean, season 4, season 5. Well, season 4 went into season 5. It's still the biggest save around. Nobody else has got a bigger save than that. And you think I haven't done anything to that save for over the better part of 8 months. I could still keep building, but it takes so long for people to load in. That, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Ooh, just jumped all of a sudden out of nowhere. That's nice. Thank you, game.
Fetching packets.
Doesn't stop. Thank you. We left those walls so gnarly. Nah, and these, like I said, these guys, everyone coming in, everyone playing, man, it's been crazy. You guys have been awesome, dude. Like, to be able to do this size of a project without using like nukes and stuff like that is absolutely insane. We'll be the first crew in the game's history to mine out an area without using like nukes or underground or belt mining or methods to hit the cap. The deformation cap. And we can prove it too, because you can see everything that was done. All right, so that's awesome, man. That's a badge of hell yeah, right? That's one hell of a badge. That's a hell of an achievement.
Yeah, when they eventually do fix it, nobody will be ever able to ever have done it again.
Yeah, if they fix it, yeah. All right, what's your max bucket right here in front of my blade? Well, does that leave that little? Yes, it does. All right, so we gotta flatten this out, and then we gotta let you start ripping. We can get the trucks down the hole on one side. We'll let him flatten this up here real quick. It looks not too bad. Well, proof is in them numbers. Might have cut a little low on that side down there, but it might be, or I'm actually sorry, I'm a little high on this side, actually. I'm a little high right here.
Me too.
Sounds like it, bro.
I thought I saw something weird on the screen. It was just a weird reflection of the light. It was freaking me out.
Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out, man. Yeah, no need to overcomplicate the wash plants and stuff like that. A lot of people overcomplicate them for clickbait and stuff like that, but realistically, they're just hurting themselves. I gotta get down a little bit lower here.
Oh, I think I was hitting Wasey. My back end was hitting Wasey's truck, I think.
Let me take this real quick here. Kind of fill in a little material there.
Oh, you need some right in front of me?
Nope, I was just back here. I kind of dug a little deep.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing the bucket tap and lift up and letting it ride and spill out, you know? You know, this dreaded piece of equipment that always deletes dirt and never does anything else.
Look at it deleting all that dirt.
Actually, I was just tapping and riding it and pushing it out. I was actually creating dirt. People just don't know how to do it.
Well, the next thing you're going to start hearing all the time, right? Why does the dirt make so much dirt? You know that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a fight between it makes too much dirt or it deletes too much dirt. It'll never be right for everybody.
No, yeah, I don't. I don't care anymore. I gave up the fight. I gave up the argument. There's too many people that want to cry. There's too many people want to cry. I just want to have fun. All right, dozer's going away. Drop a save. Righty. Chat, 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 chat. Oh, man, boys. I want to work tonight. Anybody want to go to work for me? Anybody want to go to work for me? Anyone?
Sure, I'll be there in about 2 days.
About 2 days, huh? All right, there we go. My audio was messing up a little bit. Yeah. Well, hurry up and save. Hurry up. Get it going on. You want to come run D11 in the bauxite mine? Hell yeah. D11s are fun, man. That's what I was on for a while. Back about 7 years ago, 8 years. Oh, it'd be almost 8 years now. Be almost 8 years since I was in a D11. That'll work. Not bad for just eyeballing it. I'll take it. You know? Not bad. I'll just eyeball it. It's all good. We'll take it. It's video game perfect, you know? The haul trucks won't even notice it. We don't want to roll too close up against these edges, so we'll stay about half of a length away. Where is this mine at? We created this on Iron Mountain Pit. Dude, not too bad for. I don't want. Even though I have the GPS on the dozer, I don't use it. I don't use it. It's just there because people people like seeing it there. It's like an illusion. Smoke and mirrors. You have to start giving Grumpy that that truck. So we're a little lower elevation than we want, so that way we leave. That way the excavator can just dig, 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 dig. He's gonna dig that corner out, and then he's gonna dig straight to my right. He's gonna open it up so we can start getting the loader in there and getting multiple trucks into the hole. Right, so since we're double the width that we normally are, it's going to help us out a little bit, but it's also going to eat up more surface area that we could mine. So, which is fine because we're running close to that limit anyway. So, So one thing that will help you guys out, and I'll show you a little trick here if you guys want, when you're starting your pits, if you don't know how to do it by hand, is take a block like this. Say I want, go and dip your bucket down on my head, Grumpy. Go and try to max dig here. And go all the way down. All right, see how he can't reach? That's as far as he can reach. See that? That's how much our loader is going to get to play with. So I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to put this thing right about... let's see. Let's move it over. I'm going to put this thing right here. Right? This is going to be our set marker for the ground. See how it morphs perfectly into the ground there? I'm going to put this in. So if you're trying to figure out where you're at, right? I'm going to build this out. And this is for if you're a GPS player. All right, so and you're looking at it and you're having a hard time figuring out where your bottom of your cut should be. So we always take what the excavator can dig max, and then we put about a... Let me bring my block out here. Put this here. All right, so Grumpy's digging. See this plane here? So Grumpy's leaving about yonder, right? He's big. He can dig as far as he wants, as fast as he wants, but he's never going to dig deeper than that. As long as we stay on this platform right here as kind of our cut floor, right? So he can dig, 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 and he'll never mess it up because he can't reach down all the way to the bottom. This is what our loaders do. So our loaders are going to clean, but this is the point of reference that we're going to stay at for flat right here. All right, so I'll just put one of those in for right now, and then I'm going to go grab a loader. Also, too, the roads don't need to be really perfect because we're going to be covering them in dirt and rolling them again anyways, so. So I'm going to come down here like this. I'm going to drop my bucket. I'm just going to scrape into it. We'll lift up a little bit here. All right. Now we're going to get out and take a look at it. All right, so as long as I'm coming in from here, and once I get down to a flat spot, see, I was still high on one end. So if I lower my bucket down and I'm coming at an angle, what's it going to do? It's going to continue to cut at an angle. So you have to compensate by lifting your bucket up a little bit. Right, on the fly. You just don't notice us doing these things because we just do it so quickly. And sometimes we're not in too big of a worry to make it perfect, right? So because the trucks are so big, the tires won't matter if there's a little bit of a wave. But if you drive a small vehicle down here, you're going to go, oh my gosh, it's what's going on here. Right, so I'm going to keep this thing kind of out here like this. All right, I'm going to drop my bucket, and then when we go to make another scoop, if this bucket was empty, I'm going to push from here like that. Now, I'm not looking at the GPS. I'm just looking at the bucket, and I'm looking at my roof line right here, right? I'm looking at that. That's more of like a level because the angle. Look at, if you think of the level, and anything you see from here, if say this is flat at the top of the cab line, if that's flat, then out here is going to be the same thing. It's just an extension. It's brought all the way out here. So your center axis is your center of your vehicle. Anything you do in front of it, it's going to be magnified out here. So if you made a mistake here and your bucket's flat, it's going to make a mistake here. It's going to be compounded by a lot. That's the same thing in the dozer. It's what most people I see making a mistake is they go to dig in and their vehicle's not relatively flat to the plane that they're trying to do, and therefore it's magnified. The mistake is magnified out at the bucket, right? So even if your bucket, you're like, oh, my bucket's flat, right? Like that's what I see most people. So I'm relatively okay there. Just don't mind the GPS, right? If I tip my bucket down like this, I'm like, oh, okay, let's keep going right there. Right there. If I'm at an angle and I'm like this, I'm going to keep pushing at an angle because the whole center of my axis is at an angle already. Right. So that's pretty much how I've been doing it for the better part of years in these sim games without even using a GPS. There's just no need. You don't need to, as long as you like know where you're at. It'll follow what it's supposed to do. It's just reversed in front of yourself. How far is ground zero? Like the core thing you're talking about? Like ground zero. Yes, it's far better than GMS. Stroked must be like super far behind. So yeah, most of the time I see people making mistakes in these games and they ask me like, I just don't understand. Every time I dig holes. Because you're starting at a position of your center axis, you're off already. Right? Now if you start from a flat position, like I was saying, then you flatten your bucket down onto the ground. And I'll show you I'm just maybe take a couple of scoops here while we're... Can we get those loaders out of the hole if anybody wants to get those out? So I'll show you what I mean when I get down there. It's a little cramped down there right now, so I mean even with a truck in there, I'm just trying to get a couple extra scoop to get the ground level flat. So generally, if we're on flat ground, let me get rid of this nub actually. Okay. Let's lift up here. Let's not cause a problem here. So what most people also do, if we're on flat ground, how do you keep it flat? Okay, relatively simple. You come down here. We know those plates are flat. If I come down here, I'm going to drop all the way down to where that hits the ground. Then I'm going to tilt down until I see dirt get created. That's another indication that you are then starting to generate the cutting head. See how it's cutting and it's collecting material? All I'm doing is pivoting left and right. That's it. See, now I'm going to lift up because I'm still coming at a little bit of an angle. I'm going to lift up and let it coast in and just cut. That's bedrock. I can't cut into that. What's the max depth in game? There is no theoretical maximum depth. You can go down forever. However, there is a fog layer that you will hit and you just won't be able to see anything anymore. Right, so you can...
He's going to lower that down too, so you can dig deeper.
Oh, he's going to lower the fog limit down a little bit? That'd be kind of cool, because I know people really want to just dig and make these mega fortresses under the ground. These monster. Yeah. What's that, Quasey?
Yeah, he was talking about on EMC's Discord.
Ooh. And Luke, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. We're getting close to the 24,000. All right, all I gotta do is come in here and clean up this wall face so these guys can start putting themselves down in this hole. Same thing here. I'm going to demonstrate it real quick. I'm going to hit the bucket on the ground. I'm going to tilt in, let myself flatten out, and hit this block. Good job. Get wrecked, nerd. Who put this block here? How dare them? Fired.
Not bad.
There is a high spot right here. I'm just gonna chunk in. You're probably dipping down lower, aren't you, than where you were just sitting, eh? Let me see your
Doesn't look like it. I look fairly flat here. Or you think? I mean, you think I'm digging deeper? It could be. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see where I'm deforming there.
Hey Joel, dude, take it easy, man. Yeah, you're deform. Yeah, you're fine. Keep scooping. I'll feather it out. Go biggie. All right. Yeah, that's how we kind of keep it straight. I mean, we just keep rolling in, and then, I mean, Grumpy's going to keep cutting back, and then I'm going to keep adjusting the ramp down to a point where we need it, but we're going to round that corner, and then, damn, you guys could at least give me a truck over here. Holy crap. I need one parked on the ramp so I can back down and then back up. Have you done a pit building tutorial? This whole series has pretty much been recorded and done. No, I need it down in the hole, but I need your bed sticking out. Here, I'll show you where. Yeah, this whole series is on YouTube. The whole thing, start to finish. Every aspect that we've done on this pit is pretty much in here. I will be redoing my tutorial series here soon. I'm just waiting for a few more things to come out. For production systems and things like that. Let's go ahead and get you parked right here in front of me. Flameful Boo, what's up, man? I've just been waiting to do my tutorial series for this year for some more content from the devs. I don't want to build a whole tutorial series again and then just is obsolete literally in weeks. Yeah, just yeah, give her there. Yeah, you want to move that little turret over there? That'll help me out quite a bit. I thought I'd try using a controller PS4 connected and it works in other games, but not out of War. I found out having the issue, I can't find the solution. Huh? We have yeah, move the roller.
Try changing your controller settings in Steam. Oh. There's actually a Steam for compatibility mode in Steam that you can try changing and see if it helps. Yes. Helps with my PS5 controller, I think it helped with. So.
Too bad the devs couldn't by chance use this open pit as a map. I mean, they could if they wanted. I mean, if you guys want this map, all you have to do is tell the dev. And, well, I talk to him just about daily, so. I mean, it's already almost mined out right now. I mean, like the thing is, this save is a monster, right? We have the old pit, right?
This is the real Iron Mountain pit.
Yeah, it's true. That's why people like keep asking. I don't know where do you find this map, Split? you on my Discord.
You build it.
You build it. See, that's Iron Mountain Pit. This is our Iron Mountain Pit. Let's go. Look at that. No nuclear bombs, no Draymite, all digging, all hauling, no cheesy mining. All ran. Flooded the bottom of that pit. It went a little deeper, but we kind of flooded it, and then we started the new pit. And we are going down, 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 down.
If we just sold the iron, we smelt and if we just sold the iron, we'd be almost 300 million for this map.
300 million, huh?
Yeah, for the map.
Oh yeah.
You just sold the iron. Yeah, you just sold the iron. The raw iron, not smelted or anything.
Hit him with some stats pages. Let's go. All right,
That's
that's
how much
the
iron we've mined.
that's how much we've mined in total out of this pit. Not the full pit, the full save. But that's just
Yeah,
this
mine went
pit.
for the full save.
Yeah. I don't have that one up on the thing at the moment.
Yeah.
So this is just what we've ran out of this pit here. So we've ran a total of almost 6,000 trucks. Today will push us over the 6,000 mark. And we've ran roughly 44 trucks an hour. That number goes down because we are getting deeper into the pit and the travel time for the trucks gets longer and longer and longer. I can't really avoid that, really. Travel time is travel time. Switchbacks doesn't matter. It's still the same length to get out of the pit. It doesn't matter. So, also too, you can see we've mined a total of, well, just the raw ore price is 668 million just out of this pit alone. And we have, if we were to smelt all that and sell it just in smelted price, that'd be 1,378 million. And we've also, if we were to craft that to only steel blocks and only concrete blocks, that would be pretty much a total of almost $2 billion. No, I don't think some phones give you VIP access. I think you have to use PC, or some of them don't. Some of them don't. Yeah, and also, Daniel, make sure you go in, like Grumpy was saying, and look at the compatibility mode. I'm not sure why your PS4 controller wouldn't work. I know plenty of people that use PS4 controllers and Xbox controllers, basic Betty controllers that aren't even like do with anything.
That's compatibility mode in Steam, not in all.
Yeah, in Steam. Back up thing there. I mean, I can see how deep I'm supposed to be just by doing this. Watch. Oh, I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? I can see how deep we're supposed to be, because if I can reach all the way up, we're not deep enough. See that? We want to be all the way up like this. So I need to go down even more than where we're at now. If I'm on a flat plane and I can reach all the way up like that, we want to go a little deeper, right? So, but that's okay. He's got to dig the corner out first, and we'll set that bench a little bit later. Just kind of giving you guys an idea. No problem, dude. Do I do any SnowRunner multiplayer? If I do, it's generally like off stream and just hanging out in Discord. Haven't played SnowRunner in a hot minute.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Damn, brother.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Holy.
Pit's looking good, can't wait for update.
What?
Freaking, it's your boy Scott just dropped $139 super chat. My dude. Bro, can we get a mad freaking dirt nerd hype in the chat? Up in here for freaking Scott? It's looking good. Can't wait for the update. I know it's gonna be interesting. I don't know exactly how everything that they're putting into it, or if they're delaying it or not to put more into the new patch, but we'll see. We'll see. Top D of the day, bro. Big boy. Coming in, throwing down. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seemed I mean, he did say that they don't know if the localization patch is going to be the only thing that they put out. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right, Grumpy?
I think he said he's going to try to push something this week. I think he said. I could be wrong, so don't.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the belts are coming out this week, or if it's just localization, or if it's just the HUD. We don't know yet. It's still way too soon. It's still way too soon. Way too soon. I'll chat with him to see what he wants to do, because if he's pushing something, it'd be coming to beta most likely first. So we'll have it in beta. And then we'll see, but it seems like it's probably the localization and stuff, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say something too soon and then them not be ready for it, you know what I mean? So we'll have to wait on that. Last time we've heard, it's just the localization and menus and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Starting rumors already? No. It's just we don't know exactly what's going in. We always gotta start the hype though. We gotta start the hype though. He said trains and drag lines and sleek, whatever. No, it'll definitely be we definitely know for a fact it's gonna be the localization and menu and stuff, right? So we do know that. Whether or not they try to put any other stuff out, I don't know. I mean, I know what we're working on and testing, but I don't know if that's gonna make anything into the actual game, right? In beta, so more than likely it's just gonna be menu and translations and things like that, right? Coming to beta. Localization is like translations for different countries and stuff like that. Translations, pretty much, in a sense. Come on down, Damien. So translation, miles per hour, imperial, things like that, right? Unit measurements. They're also lumping in the HUD rework, all that stuff, right? So there's the HUD rework. This update's pretty much gonna be like HUD rework that we know of, unless they decide to throw something else in there. It's gonna be pretty much the HUD rework and then the localization stuff, right? So. Which is important because people want to know what things are if they don't speak English and stuff, right? So it's kind of a big update, but it may not. We pretty much the way we've described it in the past is some of these updates may not be worthy of a quote unquote podcast with the dev, but if he wants to do one, I'm always up for it, right? So it's I'm sure you guys seem to really like no matter what we do chat about, so it's kind of along those lines, right?
I was worried I said something wrong, and I think I did. I don't see where I thought he said that, so it may not be anything close to get ready yet.
Broccoli, so yeah.
Probably, yeah. That's probably a broccoli problem.
That's probably a broccoli problem. My assumptions of what I mean, obviously I can say it is definitely probably going to be, we're definitely getting the update, right? We're definitely getting an update. There you go. We're definitely getting an update.
Very definitive.
Very definitive. We're getting an update. Okay, guys, just want to let you know we're definitely getting an update. But yeah, it's going to be one of those kind of like, the devs have obviously been working very hard on it because it's stuff that has to happen, right? So, but if you're like a fan of heavy equipment, you're really looking forward to like a piece of equipment being added and stuff like that, you might be a little disappointed but not everything's going to be like that sweet, awesome, hell yeah, this is good, this is coming in. You know, the little things got to get built too, right? You know, like changing the menu, making the menu a little bit more intuitive, cleaning stuff up a little bit, making it function better. Because all those little things can equal performance too if it's done wrong or and there's bugs, right? So everywhere they just got to clean things up, right? So I find that to be, you know, the other stuff's coming once they get past this. Also too, like Christian was saying, that they got to build all the other things too, right? So the models got to be built, the skin, they have to skin them, you know, do all the fancy work on them, and then they have to rig them and animate them and get them put into the game.
I'll say this, at least seeing the models, it's very satisfying and a bit reassuring, because you can see, hey, this is potentially coming because there's already a model. That's why I like seeing.
Now it's just like, are we gonna see Splitty Split play with it on stream with the dev, and like, when's this happening? You know how many freaking DMs I get now about when are you allowed to show the drag line, or when are you allowed to show the bucket wheel excavator? It's like, bro, it's nonstop, dude. It's nonstop. You can show it to me. I won't show anybody. I promise. Wink, wink. And I'm like, I haven't even seen it yet.
I mean, honestly, I don't expect the models even in the game. I mean, it could be, but I doubt it.
Uncap the frames per second. Why? I mean, 60 FPS for is not bad. I mean, I can see why you want more to match your refresh rate, but it's not going to really make the game better per se. Where am I going here? I mean, 60 FPS is pretty much great for almost any. I mean, even first-person shooters, it's not going to make you dig faster or things like that. I mean, I guess if you really just want higher FPS to have higher FPS, I guess. But there's no real, actually, like, better. It's not going to run better. It's just going to tax your computer more for no reason.
Which could honestly be worse for performance.
Yeah. I mean, I can run higher FPS for sure, no problem, but it's just going to make everything else taxed out more.
Doesn't the host settings transfer to the multiplayer settings?
Pretty much, yeah. Not like it's, if your host is lagging, your whole session's just going to lag and be gross.
Yeah.
But what if I'm lagging?
Not necessarily, no.
No?
I mean, it can cause some oddity as far as like stuff jumping around, like, you know, vehicles moving around and stuff. It doesn't actually hurt the frames or anything on the host.
No, yeah. Damn, this truck needs to be pulled forward. It's too far back. Driving halfway up this damn ramp.
I put you a truck already there.
I know, but it's like ridiculously far down the ramp.
What do you
It's
want?
ridiculous.
Front door service?
Yeah, I don't want to have to drive halfway up the ramp just to dump into the damn thing. Come on, man. Make joysticks not work.
How about just play with what you're comfortable with? End of story.
Did we just dip really low here for some reason? Or am I just tripping?
No, you dipped a little bit.
No, I mean, like, I guess we just didn't raise up. I guess I put the ramp too soon. For the flat point. Yeah, I mean, it's a simulator game. It's a simulator game. It's not really that big of a deal to have high frames.
It's not going to help. It's not going to help you get those headshots.
Well, I mean, even that's been debunked.
I know.
Even that's been debunked. I think it's just people are FPS snobs is what it is. I run the game at 200 frames per second. Well, I run the game at 255 frames per second. I don't know. The Grumpy's taken down. This is Grumpy's scoop level here, but we can't judge that. That's why I try to take a little bit more.
Well, you still need to go down lower because your bucket, it's still too high when you're down.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust it with the once we get in there, I'll fix it. But you gotta remember, Grumpy's going up and down because he's not level, right? So I can't. I have to set the depth, not Grumpy, is what it is now at this point, right? So, but we got to get it cleared out of here. So, yeah, I mean, you can just go into the INI files and change it if you want more frames per second. I mean, I had mine set to that way, but you can't tell the difference between running higher frames per second and not, even on a 144 hertz monitor in 1440p. Like I didn't notice any difference than 1440 at 60 frames per second. What we really need is NVIDIA optimization with DLSS and everything like that. And it to be actually on the NVIDIA thing would be a...
fake frames.
Yeah, we need those fake frames, damn it. I need my damn wires to melt.
I thought you said
all right.
you need someone with big brains. I'm like, that's not me.
None of us here and then.
Nope.
None of those. Yeah, Scott, do you think much for that, bro? No, as soon as I can give out more information for you, definitely will. You guys know it. You guys know. Leak master split over here. That didn't sound right. I'm just leaking out everywhere all over the place.
Sometimes.
Just,
What are you,
More
a
likely
robot?
it's me because I'm the only one saying stupid things.
He's not human.
That's not even true. Making stuff up.
yeah, you're the one making stuff up over here. Just random. I was like, huh? Then again, I've been
I
so.
thought I read that, but I was like, then I went back to double check. I was like, did I really see that? I want to make sure before, you know.
Only thing I saw this weekend was you memeing people with your wash plant picture.
It's truly the meta wash plant, is it not?
Yeah, I mean it is true. It is the meta wash plant setup. Grumpy over here just being a jerk. How much? What's up, nerds? What's up, Joseph?
Well, my real point was try to say, don't worry about it more than anything. Make something you enjoy making and have fun with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a 165 hertz monitor. The difference is huge. When I set it from the INI file, I guess I'm just too used to smooth frames with low input lag. And I don't notice any real input lag. All my stuff's pretty smooth, man. I just set mine back to default, was 60, and I don't have any issues really. I pretty much, unless I'm doing something that I know is gonna cause the game to drop down below like 50 frames per second, but that's nothing. Even if I was at 166 hertz, if I drop down, or 65, if I drop down 10, it'd be the same effect would still happen, and so really wouldn't matter. The same effect happens whether or not you're like at a high refresh rate or not. That's just the game, right? The game has an issue with when you're digging sometimes at weird abrupt angles, it'll shutter the whole game engine. And that's not even anything to do with your video card or anything like that. That's why I just stopped caring about having high frame rate or anything like that, because it just used up more performance on the graphics card. I mean, this is for me, by the way. I'm not saying for you, but this is for me. It's because I'm rendering like 3 different streams off of my computer, right? So that's why I don't care to go that high. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't or want to. You know what I mean? So like, why have it if it doesn't make that big of a difference? You know what I mean? And then, like I said, that's for me.
The game is kind of locked that way, I think, because I think in general for many people it helps performance-wise.
Yeah, that's the last thing Christian said too. Is he wants to keep it locked because voxel's so volatile. Which I can understand it. Hopefully, when they go to UE5 and voxel VPP 2.0 comes out, hopefully it's much more smooth. And you know, it's not having too much. Do bigger production plants have more performance per se? Yes and no.
Technically, a smaller one will 9 times out of 10 have better performance.
Yes. But it's very minuscule unless something's just having an issue, like we noticed with all the memory leaks that you saw me and Grumpy testing for the better part of 2-3 weeks. Oh gosh, good thing that's over with. Damn, bro. Oh my goodness, man. The amount of hours Grumpy and I had put into trying to figure that out and figure out what it was so they could fix it was insane. And thank you guys for putting up with that, to be honest. Right? Because, you know, we did it live on the stream, and that's one thing that I'm very it's a really good thing that Christian and those guys trust me with their game and what I'm showing to you guys as fans, because most people that would test will never be able to test certain things in front of people because it makes the game look bad. But, you know, I've been doing this for so long with these guys and other dev teams, but with Christian not being ran by corporate, you know, stuff, he can say, yeah, go ahead, Split, test it with your community. I need that instant feedback. I need that instant testing. I need that stress test that you can put on it because you have people from all around the world playing with you. I need to know these numbers. You guys play for long enough play sessions to test these things and deep root issue these things out for us and stuff, right? So I honestly just, it makes my job a lot easier as a tester to be able to do some of this testing live on stream, right? So, and like I said, I appreciate your guys' patience because some of that stuff was grueling, right? We were constantly just like testing this, testing that, testing this. Okay, guys, sorry, we're going to do this for the next 3 hours. And I know it might be kind of boring, but we have to do it, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So, does bigger productions, hit the PC? I mean, anything you add that has animations or movable parts will cause performance issues in just about every game. But a lot of that stuff will be fixed and streamlined. It really comes down to models and animation is what it comes down to. If the models or the animations have issues, it'll cause performance hits when you have multiple things. Like the smelters are horrible, they said. You know? Wait, you're going to be doing, start doing testing streams? I already do testing streams.
Practically every stream's a testing stream.
Technically, yeah. Lately, every stream has been a testing stream. But now, you know, if you're talking about alpha testing, no. The only time I'm allowed to do alpha testing is when Christian says, "Hey, Split, do you think it's worth showing people?" And I go, maybe if you fix this, and this. But lately, everything's been pretty good. So it's mainly just when I do my early showcases and stuff, right? Yeah, so when I do my like the early showcases of the maps before they come out to beta, like that stuff. Yeah. We do those every once in a while, but it depends on what it is and if I have the time. Trying to do it more, but flipped off for a little bit, you know. Life.
I mean, we found little issues every day. I mean, we found one today. Like if you're tabbed out, the clients can't receive packets from host.
yeah. Like, huh?
So, you know.
Like,
So,
why
you
is
know.
this taking forever to load in?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, I haven't received a packet yet. I wonder why.
And I'm like, hold on, I'm tapped out. Get a dump. Leave me alone. I'm in my bathroom. Hold on, I'll tab back in a second.
That's a good thing. We found these things out and we get them fixed. We
Yeah.
know, we know basically exactly what the problem is and can report it in a way that makes it easy for them to know where to look.
Well, and Christian can go back to this video and actually see.
Yeah.
Well, no, but we weren't actually streaming it that second. But
No, yeah, but we write it down and we report it, right? So
Well, sometimes visually seeing it too also helps.
the new lighting system in UE5 looks sweet. I mean, just in Unreal 5 alone, Lumen and stuff like that is amazing. Must say the attention to detail is great on the rust on the equipment, and the shine, the dirt, abrasive. Yeah, they've done a good job. I mean, these are called these are the version 2, generation 2 vehicles that they've been working on. Before they had like you can look inside there, you see the drive shaft spinning, and like the hoses, the hoses actually kind of like stretch, you know, and they move a little bit, and then you see like just everything like spinning down here, right? And then like the articulation and all the axles and the suspension and the equipment, like the Gen 2 vehicles are amazing. They're such a better improvement over the last stuff, right? Smudge, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. For that sub, man. I think the dirt as well too has came a long way, and I'm glad where they settled. I know a lot of people, not a lot, but I think, you know, if it's better for performance and it looks visually appealing, that's where it needs to go, especially if the devs are not, if they're just, you know, fighting with it constantly. And it doesn't seem like they're fighting with it that much anymore, and it seems like it's in a good place. Now, it doesn't, mind you, this could be even improved upon even more when they moved to Unreal 5, right? So this could just get even better. And I know it can get even better because I've seen guys that are outside of this crew. Like one of my buddies does, he works a lot with voxel, and he just likes playing around with equipment. He's not a developer really, but he's been developing like the fluid mechanics of the dirt and things like that for quite a while on the VPP2 for almost like 6 or 7 months now. And his dirt looks amazing. So the what you can do with these new things like Unreal 5 and Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is insane. So I'm hoping this dev team can really get that nailed down even more, and it just looks even better, right? Watching the older videos, I'm glad the material is not just the nuggets anymore. Yeah, it makes the game look, I don't know, I find it made the game look corny. Right, it made it look like a game from. The equipment looked nice and everything, but it made the game look like something from the early 2000s, right? And the performance was horrible on it too, as well. While it was fun to watch the balls bounce off of things like your mama's face, but you know, other than that, it needed to go. They needed to go. I mean, I literally watched Christian struggle with those things. I literally watched Christian struggle with it for the better part of almost a year and some change, right? And a lot of us were like, dude, just add fill planes and animations, please. It'll help you with performance. It'll help. It'll help. And then he did fill planes and animations, which was bulk mode. And people loved it, and then he took it away because he wanted to, and I commend him for sticking to his guns, right? He wanted to make it work, right? But he knew deep down that it wasn't going to be something that was going to be viable long term. That's why he had to scrap it, right? So sometimes you just gotta let the devs do what they want to do, because first off, it's their game, and you know they got to fight that struggle in their head when they're developing their video game, and you know, he came to the realization that it had to go. If he wanted the game to expand to be bigger and better, he had to let that notion go of that style of dirt deformation and that many instances being spawned into the world. And I think he made the right choice. I think this style of like fluid looking dirt when it's filling into the scoops it's good. It feels good. It looks good. Could it be better? Sure. But I think it fits the game is what it is. And I think from a lot of Japanese game developers that I listened to their audiobooks and stuff like that, they said that it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter mechanically how you build it, as long as the players believe it. Right. And also too, it doesn't really matter how it looks per se versus how it makes you feel when you're playing with it. And does it match the rest of everything else? And I feel that it matches everything else at the moment. I feel like it's a good fit. Could it be better? Sure. But does it fit right now? Yeah. It does fit.
About the best dirt out there, as far as my opinion goes, anyway.
Let's see. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, more realistic now for sure. Is that thing on the left side a mod? No, that's a GPS. All you have to do is hit P on your keyboard and go into the store and type in GPS at the top search bar and then put that thing into your inventory under equipment and you'll put it in here under your light slot and then it'll pop up in that left-hand corner.
She said P on your keyboard.
Yeah.
P to purchase. Then
P to purchase. Right? Yeah, and then buy it, and then I for inventory.
P. P-E-E.
No, P. Like the letter P.
Somebody's got golden showers on the mind, I think.
Someone wants to be peed on. Anyways, is there still a download for the mine rescue? I thought I had it downloaded. Yeah, you can just go to my Discord, and in the announcements section, you'll find the Google Drive there for you guys to download it. So if you guys want this map in its early stage, when we're still working on the first pit, you will find it there. If you want like a already done bigger mine, but you will have to have the deco pack. Swade, I'll jump into the red one if you want the green one. No problem. I mean, both plants have pretty much already processed everything we've thrown at them earlier today, so that's what I'm saying. When we cut in, we don't need as many players because there's just not enough room to maneuver them around. So, and we don't take we don't take bites out of our claim. Looks like a big old giant rat knot on it. So, we got pride around here. Okay. Discord link should be in the description down below. If you're on Twitch, it should be one of those little tags. Should just you see a thing, is a little tag down there that says Discord. And if you're on YouTube and you're watching on YouTube, there should be a link in the description. I probably should put, I don't know. It's so beat up, man. I don't know if we should hand out this anymore because it's so torched, right? Like.
Yeah, I think you kind of need to if they hit the goal, but
I mean, the goal is 25K by the end of this month, and I don't think we're gonna hit that. We're halfway through the month, and
What are you talking about? Month's almost over.
That's what I'm saying. At 20, we're coming up on the 20th. The only thing I would say is maybe I save it tonight and zip that up, and then. You know, let us clean it up or something. Maybe we'll save it and then we'll clean it up and maybe we'll hit up. I don't know. Some of you guys said you might want this to be the actual Iron Mountain pit. Maybe they could bake it or something. I don't know. Bake it all into a fresh map. You guys just want to play on a mine that looks like a mine. I get it. I get it.
We'd probably need to pull all the deco off of it and do a few things like that. But.
Yeah,
track,
you want to run a mine that looks like a mine, and so yeah, 100% get it. I mean, this mine rescue series is one of the #1 watched series on Out of Ore, out of any content creator in the world. So I mean, it's an iconic mine now. We have over like 2.5 million views on the series alone. Let's go, right? We're not even finished yet.
180s, 180.
You gotta love 180s, right? Found you on YouTube last week. Been hooked. Yeah, we've been having a good old time playing the game. Been playing for about 3 weeks total. I gotta remove that floor because it's like spot. I mean, they could be bringing you a truck and parking it down. I don't know why
They hate me.
they hate you. They
They
hate
all
me.
bought Rust servers off me one time.
Yeah.
I've been keeping you full with trucks pretty good.
Yeah, but you can put them down in the pit.
Nah, this is my pit. You don't get no love down here, Grumpy.
Come on down with it.
Mm-mm.
Split didn't say he was ready for us to put trucks down there.
I'm being
I got
selfish.
one truck down there.
I'm being selfish, man.
Besides, he was talking about having to go down lower. So why would we put a truck down there?
Yeah, don't listen to Grumpy. You don't need no love.
We're giving him love up top.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I put this truck just. I gotta put this
stop.
truck just away from Grumpy here. So he can't touch my truck. Yeah, I gotta break this floor up. It doesn't need to be here anymore. Nah, I'm excited, man, for the future of this game. Like it's been good. Like, it's been fun to follow it, and I mean it's been pretty exciting, right? They've pretty much given us where everybody else slacked off for the last so many years. They've fulfilled a lot of things that we've been waiting for a long time, and like, honestly, that's cool. Like we sat and talked about these games and what we wanted in them for years, and Christian's been delivering on them as a small little indie dev team. That's truly an indie dev team. It's not a big giant corporation of you know, a publishing team that's pretending to be indie devs. Christian, those guys are truly indie devs.
I fell off that thing.
How dare you? Yeah, I have playlists of everything. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, everything on my channel has been saved, right? So, in its entirety, right? So there's no, most of it. I mean, season 4, I had a lot of what's it called? Time lapses, because the time lapse worked, but then when multiplayer came out, they haven't gotten the time lapse to work for multiplayer, so I have to literally run in a whole nother computer. So that will be coming back. That's what I'm saying. That's where that whole video card thing comes in. Leave my truck alone, bruh. Gotta clean up the thing so they can get in here. Get out of here. You fill your truck at the top and you leave it alone. You dirty heathen. Like, what the hell, bro? Where am I supposed to clean this up at? What are you guys doing? What the? Get out of my way. Damn it, Hellboy. Listen up here. You guys stop trying to get me in a crossfire. He's over here filling my truck when I'm trying to help him. What a turd. Here I am trying to help him, and he's filling my truck up that I need to move this dirt with.
I couldn't resist. I tracked all the way over there, went through all that mess, almost fell off the wall just for that moment of joy.
over here trying to help the guy. Playing with the kitty. Playing with the kitty.
Way back in here. Oh, yep.
Deal with these guys over here. Yeah, season 4 was the start of the season 4 was the start of a pretty crazy save. Okay, that down there is a massacre. It needs to be rolled.
Sail away there for where you see some a little bit.
What? How now? Listen, get your other roller.
Oh. Man, I keep playing dangerous with this. Thank you, sweet.
It just came down here with the dozer. Getting hungry. Dinner soon.
Oh, speaking of food, what food
Has
is
your
here?
food literally just been sitting outside?
No, it just got here, I think.
It was to advertise the 5070. Heck with that. Oh man, I'm freaking starving already. Dinner time.
You think the 5070 Ti's can be the same way?
Oh, of course.
Nvidia,
Nvidia's a disaster. Nvidia's a disaster right now.
Oh,
AMD's
with the
no
power
better.
Issues. With the power issues on the 5090, would you even get a 5070 Ti at this point?
The power issue from what I've seen is only the Founders Edition.
Huh.
The majority of the problems that have been happening with the card is the Founders Edition.
That is just sad.
The video card market right now is just sad in total. The whole thing is sad. You know what it is? They sold us out. They sold out the gamers to this new AI technology and data centers, and they sold us down the drain. Can I do a stream on a single player for us newbies to learn from you? I mean, I'll be redoing my tutorials here in a little while.
There's nothing you can't ask him. He won't show you how to do it at the moment anyway, so.
Well, it depends. If it's really far out of what I'm doing, then
You're a terrible person.
yeah, no, yeah, 100%.
I want your help in
I don't
any
teach
way.
people on my streams. What are you talking about? You think I'm here to teach people? Damn it, Grumpy.
I thought it was episode 101.
No. Right now, I'm hungry, okay? And my teaching ability is at an all-time low. Yeah, no, I'm coming out with all new tutorials and stuff like that for 2025 once a few more updates come out. But right now, there's no point in really putting out new tutorials that you can't really find off of my old videos and tutorials and update videos that aren't already really realistically there. But don't worry, somebody's probably been watching me tonight and taking notes, and they're going to be making videos for you guys, so don't worry. Don't worry.
They or may not have the right information.
They might even label their stream as Mine Rescue 2.
Maybe. I think I naturally flattened it down pretty well there. If you don't mind, if you don't know, you know what I mean? Bada boom.
I guess my food was sitting out there for a while. It's kind of cold.
I bet it was, man.
No,
That's fine.
I don't want that time.
Yeah, let's throw it in the microwave.
How far can you scoop down there, Grumpy?
Or I have shoveling food in my face. I need a truck to empty this out in.
There you go.
Right over here, you mean? Just where you wanted me to, where you wanted to know at?
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to find your max depth.
Right,
See if
like
I'm
up
on.
here?
Yeah, we're on. We're on target then.
Looks like you're in good place, yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd the truck go?
I don't know what he's doing, but
I don't know either.
he just was like, I'm out of here. Peace be with you, my friend, he said. God damn it, Damien. Always move, dude. I'm trying to place tiles. Get out of here.
Where'd my truck go?
We're all over
Dude,
here
bro.
dinner and Damien's drinking.
Dude, Damien's playing drunk. Gosh, dude, let me finish what I was doing here, bro. Damn it, Damien. Told you guys, it's hard to find good help around here.
Sad thing is, I'm not even.
Could you give me a second? Get the truck out of here. Damn it, bro.
I was trying to get his bucket emptied. That's it.
I'm trying to freaking do something over here. Damien just keeps trying to ram into me here. Damn it, bro. I'm gonna set a grid so that way people can follow this one a little bit better. That's okay, I guess. Damien's over here talking about pee and trying to sit on my face. I don't like it, okay? Damn it, boy.
Yes, Kratos.
Went a little lower. I want it to.
Looks like it'd be smart to swing the shorter direction.
Dude, these guys are. It's hard to find. It's really hard to find good help around here nowadays, boys. It's real hard.
I'm sitting there like doing 280s.
You tried to spin the freaking excavator off of its track or off of its hub there, buddy? You lost, buddy?
Oh.
You lost, buddy? Man. Split just hit 3,000 hours and out of ore. I need to get alive.
You do have a life. It's called Out of Ore.
Preferably, yes, they need to have Discord, and they need to be able to do check with Dopey.
Well, you have to be Discord.
Yeah.
That is a requirement. If you do not join the server, you cannot play.
Yeah. Yeah, Dobie has to do all of her checks and stuff like that for stuff like that, Shane. And microphone check is definitely one of them, so.
Prefer.
No,
You
it
don't have to talk
is
on stream.
you don't have to talk on stream, but you do have to answer questions verbally with one of my moderators to get in. So but once you do that, no, you don't have to talk on stream. But we would prefer that you would be in the Discord listening, so that way it's not delayed communication. Because we don't play with underage kids in the VC, right? So it's one of the biggest telling signs if you come in and you sound like you're 15 or 10, right? So when we're just chilling and playing like this, yeah. With Clash of the Operators, we have a bunch of people in the chat, so we are definitely not there to, just have normal day-to-day conversations, and having kids around is not something that we like to do in our normal day-to-day gaming. So, not that we dislike kids in the community, but most of us here are adults. And, we talk about adult subject matters. Now I'm just asking too much. What do you mean?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, I don't think so, considering most communities won't even let underage kids in their community at all. Like, what? Oh, he could be talking about something from 40 minutes ago. He's always behind.
Okay, I hope so.
Well, no, the thing is if you come in and you do and my wife asks you your birth date and you lie to her, then we're not, then we're not thing, because my wife does all the vetting and writing down of everybody's stuff that comes in and plays for our own tracking and stuff like that, so we've had people come in and lie to us and stuff, but can't really stop somebody from lying to you. But for our own security and stuff like that, at least they can say, yes, this person confirmed that they were over the age of 18, and that is enough for legal to protect myself and my community and my business. So if somebody lies, that's on them. Just like if you go to a website and it says, are you over the age of 18, and you lie, that website's not held liable if you lie.
I'll also say this. It's done because of past events have happened.
Yeah.
Look at social media.
Yep. You can thank Mr. Beast and all those people that hang out with kiddos and are sick individuals and stuff like that in their Discords and things like that, so.
Well, wasn't that one after... Well, I'll ask after stream.
Hey, all.
Yo, what's up, Oz?
Yeah.
What?
Looks like you're short a couple drivers. Need help?
How many do you got and who are they? I mean, if they're... I mean, I'm not really going to be... I know, are you coming in, Oz? You got... We don't actually need a lot of players right now because we're cutting in. We're cutting in and we don't... Oh, gosh, I just made a giant poo.
How dare you?
Dude, I just pooped all over the floor. Yeah, guys, at the moment we are cutting in so that we don't really require too many players. So just to invite you in just to stand around is, Double squad, activate. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Not to be insulted, I've never to be an adult.
You know, to be an adult, you just have to be 18.
It doesn't mean you have to be a
I
mature
mean,
adult.
I'm not an adult.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll say there's a difference between age and mature.
y'all, what did I do here? Let's just not look at that, okay? Slap the ground a little bit here and then throw some dirt in there.
Ooh, someone went to Chinatown.
Oh, digging deep. I was just teaching people how to not do that. What they're doing.
I'm more concerned about the wall faces.
Oh, those will be fixed later. Sometime.
Yeah, there's machine work in the works.
Yeah, well, you gotta
that'll
think,
allow
it's
us to
like,
fix it.
it's hard to make that angle with the thing unless I back cut it, which I could do like coming back in, but coming down at a downward angle, trying to fix is. It looks like the movie Holes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Who's Shiloh LaBeouf?
I think you're digging too big of a hole for the day then.
Yeah. I think we would have found it by now.
He's talking about that new game, a game about digging a hole in your backyard.
Oh, I see. I've seen that. Yeah.
I'm sad about the reviews because, from the sounds of it, you only get 1 hour of content out of it.
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. It's like it's not very much content there. I guess if you just like digging a hole. You in there today? Can you give me some water, actually? Ow! I gotta remove this high spot here. Come out here and take this down a little bit. Bunch of guys. Yeah, we're a prison chain gang. We got jumped off here. And we're prison miners.
And digging holes builds character.
We brought all of our equipment in piece by piece in our prison wallets. And now we are here making millions of dollars for the corporation. We get paid in cigarettes. That truck out. I'll stick to Out of War. Yeah, I mean, the game looks cute and all, but, you know. Right?
I think it's overpriced for what they released, but I'm sure they'll add more maps or something.
Like, how much is it?
I want to say like 20 bucks, 30 bucks.
What?
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What game?
Like, let's dig a hole or something like that?
A game about digging a hole.
A game about digging a hole. That's what it is, yeah.
No, it's
Hey,
$5.
Lee, take it easy, bro. Gonna go walk the dog. It's 1 a.m. Happy digging. Catch y'all soon. Take it easy, bro. We'll catch you guys. We'll touch you tomorrow. And you guys smashed 200 likes. You guys are G's, man.
I did see something about digging holes.
Yeah,
Maybe
it should be
underground cave.
$5.
I don't know if I'd pay $5 for that thing.
Yeah, I'm the same thing. I don't think I'd pay more than $5.
I could possibly get a Zeta for almost $5.
Which we know you've been buying a lot of.
Oh. Wasn't going to. Bear made me.
How y'all doing? Doing pretty good, Luna. Hey, dude, man. How are you doing? That's good right there. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
slappy slap that with a shovel right there, and it should be good. Nah, we turned that stuff off because the balance is annoying. We're here to dig a hole and run as a crew and stuff like that. We'll be doing we'll be going back to a hard mode playthrough once more the game gets more fleshed out a little bit, you know. No, I'm not behind this. Just lately you've been behind by like 30, 40 minutes like all like last couple weeks. But that's because you're driving and like if you buffer, it drops you behind in the stream, right? So you have to like constantly hit live, but dude, don't worry about that, bro. I know you're driving and stuff like that, man. Be safe, dude. We got plenty of people driving trucks, and last thing I want you guys to do is do something dumb and, you know, run over a Prius for goodness sakes.
No, wouldn't that be a shame?
Wouldn't that be a shame?
It was her fault in the first place.
All right, I got
barely reach it.
ankle.
That good H2O.
Yes, needed some water. Oh, needed some water. Okay, I think I'm good right there on that side coming down into this corner.
Is it high quality H2O?
Right out of the tap.
The water. I was thinking about the water boy.
Women are the devil.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
I still find that funny every time I see it.
It's a good movie, man.
It
Classic
is.
movie. I can't wait for Happy Gilmore 2. New Lion King wasn't that bad.
I think it's a little too late now, but a Waterboy 2 would have been funny.
Oh god, yes it would.
AR Productions. Thank you much for that sub.
Especially modern NFL or college football.
I think it'd be funny if he was a coach, and then he came out to start whooping ass.
Yeah,
right?
that would be funny.
That'd be pretty good.
Oh, actually, it'd be good. That would be good. Like he could be like a coach for like a
high school team,
school,
dude.
like a high school or something. Yeah.
No, he should be the coach for like a gifted special team. You know, kind of like that movie Champions or The Ringer. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll just go in.
Oz is coming in. Nice. Get it in.
I will say this. I do feel like Hollywood's trying to come out with a lot of scary movies.
No, they
before
always are.
October.
What's for dessert? Squirrel.
I guess my question is, how many more scary movies are we gonna shove down people's throats before we start doing good movies?
I don't know if they can
I'm not sure
anymore.
they know how to make a good movie anymore.
No, I just think that they've ran through all the ideas, and the writers are just, I don't know. The writers need to get over themselves. Because they're turning out some garbage. They want to get paid more, but they're turning out garbage, so why would you pay them more? Like, you're remaking old movies, but you want to be paid more money. And you want more credits in movies when you're not writing original movies anymore. Right? So why should they pay them more money? And they're always going on strike? For what? Come up with new original stuff.
Like take Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's interesting where they're going, but it's like, how many Jurassic Parks do we need?
Okay, I'll be honest.
It's the same story.
I'll be honest. Jurassic Park for me is just how much better they made the dinosaurs look.
Well,
and the
like Farm Sim
sounds
for a movie.
Farm Sim for a movie. I like how we're using Farm Sim as a standard now for barely doing anything in every version. Great. No, it's true though. I mean, I that's what I watch Jurassic Park. No, Dopey, she loves the movie. She likes the Jurassic Park movies and stuff like that, right? But for me, it's kind of like I just like to see how the technology in the movie industry has changed and things like that, right? I was saying the new Lion King was really well done, like graphically, amazing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing your stream, brother, or your session.
It's doing that again.
You in Vancouver?
Seattle, I think, but yeah.
Nah, switch to Vancouver and try it again.
Yeah.
Lightning with the gifted. Thank you much for that, man. Oop, I got a back down here. No. I have to get down here and I can turn and I can give Grumpy a truck now. Guys, we can start running Grumpy a cut line here now. And he can start cutting back this way. So no more trucks up top for him. And let's start giving... I'll have you cut back this way, Grumpy. Along the road.
Yeah, straight back, you mean, like this.
Yeah, straight back going there. There you go, exactly. Just cut straight back.
Interesting question.
Yo.
How...
And Lightning's become a VIP member. Appreciate that, man. Go ahead there, Damien.
How many movies should be in a series? For example, Sonic. There's 3 movies, and there's a 4th one. Hinted at, not guaranteed. Hinted at.
For the Sonic, you know, the new ones.
Yeah.
Smoke at Stroke dropping the 10 banger in freaking Twitch. Damn, dude. That's going crazy today. Like, gotta share the love of Twitch. Nobody shares the love of Twitch over there.
No, you got things like Star Wars that have got nine films out.
It depends on what you mean by a series or like a saga. I don't know. I kind of feel like then you have like Lord of the Rings, right?
I guess the best answer would be like Fast and the Furious. It's like, at what point do you stop adding to the saga?
After 2.
Before you say, it's, hey.
The second was enough. It killed me.
Hold on, give me a second. Stroke, dude, thank you much, man. Lightning as well. Thank you guys very, very, very much for that support, dudes. And everybody else today, you guys have been going crazy. After 2, though. I would say when
in the movie, honestly,
I would say when Paul Walker died, they should have cut it off.
Yeah,
I
Tokyo
think
Drift. Ugh.
You didn't like Tokyo Drift? That was like my favorite sick movie to like just lay down and laugh at.
Okay, so with that movie, it seems like an out of place spot holder.
Well, it was a side movie, right? It was kind of like a side movie, but then it actually did very well. It was actually quite popular. So then they wrote in some extra characters because they, you know, quote unquote killed some characters off as well. So it was, I don't know. I think that eventually it becomes, if it's just a who can we get famous to play in the thing, I think that's when they should cut it off. Right? You know, unless the whole series is like that. Like what about like Oceans, right? Like,
yeah.
Where should they cut that off? Theoretically, they could just keep going, right? Like forever and ever and ever. Unless they start killing characters off, or they finally put the drive in it, right?
Did they actually do a 3rd one? They did, didn't they?
What?
Ocean's 3 or whatever. Did they do an Ocean's 3?
I thought, isn't there
Or
4?
is there Taco one?
I thought there was already 3.
That went up to 13.
Oh. So there's only 3. Okay, why am I thinking there's more?
Wait, no, hold on.
Well, there was also Ocean's 8, which was the female version.
True. When it comes to movies, I'd say 4 or more, since 3 is a trilogy. Yeah. I would say if you're going for that's the thing. I think what it is, my thing is like, okay, a great trilogy, you have to pack a lot in there if you want to have all your story development, your build-ups, your letdowns, all these things like that for character, story arc, plus the main story as a whole. I think like Lord of the Rings is kind of one of those ones where it was like the original 3, you know, and it was very well done, you know, like a lot of walking, but you know, hey, they had to kill some time somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But no, I
don't know if I don't know if.
Oh.
I didn't know if he wasn't talking about just in general what makes a good number of series in a movie, or is what actually. Then like what actual number do you consider a series at? I guess.
Just in general, where do you say stop, kill the series, quit trying to reinvent the wheel?
I don't think it's a number. I think it's are you just pushing too hard to try to get something out of nothing? That's when they should kill a series. They shouldn't kill a series because, if you have good content in a series, why stop it? Right? If it's good. Now, if you're just grasping at straws, then frickin' put a knife in it, it's done. Like, and I think if you put Fast and the Furious in that category, I would put Fast and Furious in that category.
I mean, some people might not like this, but they don't need another Deadpool.
I
think they're done. I think they need to be done with it.
I would kind of agree, but they're going to milk that thing for everything it's worth. Right? Because of Ryan Reynolds' horny satire. But that will... I mean, this one did well, but then it flopped out hard. Like, people obviously saying it's the best thing ever, it's the best movie. No, it's not. You're just fanboying. That was not better than the first one. It was actually, now that I've watched it 3 times, it's actually it's obnoxious. There's certain scenes that are cool, but it's obnoxious. I found the first one to be far more entertaining than this last one. Now the second one was kind of
I thought it was good, not great, but good. And then the third one for me was the
Star Wars. Ooh. Star Wars is a tough one. Now, are you talking pre-Disney or? Because pre-Disney, I didn't care what they put out as long as it was something to do with the universe. Now that we're under Disney, I kind of feel like it's just all gone to hell when it comes to the original story arc of Vader or Luke, right? I feel like they butchered that, and they need to stop doing anything that has to do with his bloodline, period. Either A, they go so far back in the past, almost to the start of everything, and start from there, or they jump to like the Knights of the Old Republic lore and timeline, where Darth Revan, Darth Malak, all those the land of the Sith, big wars back when the Mandalorian, like all that stuff, right? Like Mandalore. I think they if they're gonna boot a new series, sick and tired of the Darth Vader saga. I love the stories when I was growing up, loved everything. Just garbage now, man. Like, why?
They butchered it up so bad.
Yeah, they went super far away from the storyline, the original thing. Right? They didn't even have the kids and the people marrying the right people and having kids. They completely went away from the Star Wars compendium, right? Like, there's not even anywhere close anymore. Rogue One, I liked Rogue One because it was dark, gritty, and it was like, it just seemed like a really good feel for the universe. I liked the way kind of like the realism almost in a sense. It just seemed darker and grittier and more real than more of like a blown out colors and things like that, right? Like, I would like to see maybe a Rogue One feel to Knights of the Old Republic timeline as a series. Maybe even following that storyline would be a good place. That's far more entertaining than the Vader saga. It showed a side of the rebellion that nobody wanted to talk about. Yep. What's your favorite classic film, like Total Recall or Terminator? Between those two? Ooh. Let's just pick between those two because that's a broad amount of movies in that. If I was to only pick between Total Recall or Terminator with the original, ooh, what would you guys pick?
Recall.
Terminator.
I would probably have to, I would just pick, let's just narrow it down. Just those two. If I could only pick one of those two, I would say probably Total Recall. Terminator gets a little after a while. But
it was
yeah.
asking about series.
Yeah, I would definitely say Total Recall over Terminator.
Itself?
Just the movie, just Total Recall versus Terminator, the first one.
I mean, I disagree. I understand your point, but I disagree with you.
That's fine.
You know.
Everyone's got their own taste in movies, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Terminator's great, but I think the adventure of Total Recall is what would win it for me.
Yeah.
The Terminator's a little cut and dry, where Total Recall is like more expansive. Like you're more in depth into this multi-planet like thing. Name is Judge Bread. Listen up here. I will cut you, loaf of bread. You've been judged with some butter and my toaster.
Jared was a pretty good one.
No, I know. I used to love watching Judge Dredd and Demolition Man. And then my favorite like lineup of movies when I was younger was Demolition Man, Judge Dredd, and let's see here, Toy Soldiers would come on, and Red Dawn. It was like that action movie night on TNT or whatever it was back in the day. That was like the best combo of just sitting down and you're just like, yeah, let's go.
The original Red Dawn.
Welcome to Smoke and Stroke, hitting up the dirt. Nerd. Thank you much for that extended support, brother. Appreciate that, man. The original Red Dawn. Yeah, the newer ones are okay, but meh. The old Red Dawn destroys them. The new ones aren't bad, but it's yeah. Yeah, Wolverines. Yep. Fifth Element isn't too bad. Amanda's favorite movie is Battlefield Earth.
God, no.
Battlefield Earth.
Mad Max, I'm not a fan of the Mad Max series. I don't know what it is. Even the newer ones, I'm just kind of like, I don't know how I feel about them. Kind of like, I don't know. Well, another movie that I used to really love watching was Real Genius with Val Kilmer, where they make the big giant ball of popcorn in the guy at the teacher's house.
Yeah, I enjoyed that movie a lot.
That's such a great movie, man.
The other movie he did too, I really enjoyed, was The Saint. I thought The Saint was pretty good.
Yeah, Saint was not bad. Oh gosh, we've already had full-blown fights about if it's a Christmas movie. I think it is.
Yes. I know which one it is.
No.
Yes, it's a Christmas movie.
No, there's no Santa Claus in it.
Yeah, there is. He's at the party.
Nope.
He's at the party where there's tons of Christmas trees.
That was a fake Santa.
Whatever.
Everybody knows it wasn't a real Santa.
And you can't, okay, listen, you can't use the argument that Bruce Willis says it's not a Christmas movie because he doesn't even know his effing name right now. Right? So you can't trust him.
It's because he got scared by Demi Moore's bush.
I feel any movie that's set in Christmas time and they're at a Christmas party has at least two criterias to be a Christmas movie. Whether it's an action or a horror movie, if the main thing is it's Christmas time,
Wrong.
Smoketon over here sharing the love on both again. He's over here now dropping it in. Who do you get though? Who do you get? You got Brian? No. Is there any magical Pokemon here? Flying emu? Flying emu? What? Florida?
What happens when you kick an emu?
The flying. When you see these names sometimes pop up when somebody gifts, you're like, what the hell? Bro, you're a beast, man. I appreciate that, bro. Like, honestly, man, everybody today, you guys are crazy. We are at, I think that's like close to 50 gifted today. And the top donation of the day would be the $139 super chat from It's Your Boy Scott. Best Christmas movie has to be Home Alone. Ooh. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Mine used to be, I really like the new Red One movie. I think one of the newest Christmas movies that I've seen recently is Red One. That was good this year. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, bro. As always, you guys are insane. But as far as like classic Christmas movies, yeah, I would say Home Alone is up there. If you're talking like, yeah, I would say it's there. I would say Home Alone's up there. It's one of the movies that me and Amanda always like jump to, like one of the first movies in the year.
Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way. Oh, that's a tough one for me, actually. That is a tough one. Jingle All the Way or Home Alone? Like when Jingle All the Way first came out, I hated it. But now that I'm older, I don't know what it is. It's one of my favorite. I think it might be Home Alone now for me.
Christmas Carol.
You would say that because you're so old. You would say something like that. Typical old ass person comment, like response.
Yeah, best movie ever made for Christmas.
Go even older on you on that.
Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah.
No.
What's that black and white? It's always playing.
It was good, but not the best. All right.
Yeah, I used to love the Christmas Story movie. I don't know why. Like, you know, you'll shoot your eye out, you know, but I think I like it only for a few parts in the movie. The one where he's pummeling the kid and he's just swearing, and then when the dad's fighting the furnace, and then the other scene when he gets, there's like a couple scenes in there that are just iconic, right? But I don't know what it is.
Down the stairs with the bunny suit on.
Yeah, the bunny suit. There's so many good scenes in it, but I just can't. It could be my favorite. If I was to say the one I've watched the most, would probably be Christmas Story.
Press.
I think one of the funniest things in that movie to me is watching they show the kid with his tongue stuck to the flagpole and he's waving his arms around. That always makes me laugh.
Sorry, W is at the door. I don't even know what's going on right now. She just ordered dinner. Lampoon's Christmas, classic. One of my favorite scenes is when they're sledding. Oh, food.
One leg goes out. They all go out.
Yeah,
European Vacation was good too. I enjoy European Vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're doing National Lampoons, got to go with Vegas.
Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas is good. Wonka, new or old? Here with that. Of course, the old one.
Yeah, that's the old one.
Of course, the old. Yeah, I mean most of the National Lampoons are great. Vacation ones are all pretty decent.
I like how the Don hits wins the car in every casino that he goes into.
Yeah. He wins a card every one.
He's not even old enough to fucking be playing. Oh, sorry. F-bomb.
How dare you? That's okay. I did one in the first 5 minutes of the stream.
He did one in the first 5 minutes.
I just dropped it right in the first 5 minutes, man. Look how fast we cut this out. Oh, yeah. We're in to win it now. Oh, I probably should drop a save, too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Anyways, gotta go to bed. I just realized it's 2 in the morning. Good stream. I think it is, you man. Have a good one. You got some pizza, so I'll be good for a little.
Oh, stupid.
Ooh, that's hot. Guy tried to make you pay for it twice. Oh.
People.
Purgatory is about, I don't know, it's a long time. We were just hitting the 6-hour mark in stream. That is, I just didn't even know who was here. I thought it was somebody else. I had to put pants on? No.
I heard you say you were starving and like 3 times like within like a 30-minute period, so I ordered you food.
Well, I appreciate that, Dopey.
All I had, I was.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to go to work tonight. You know how many dumbass people I gotta look at tonight?
I'm not sharing my camera.
No.
Same
So
thing,
stupid.
reflection?
That's when I leave for work. Nope. Yep, I got a lot of people. A lot of people there. Yeah, Purgatory is quite a bit. Seems I got about an hour left. An hour left to play tonight. Ooh, it's a long trip out. Oh, man.
Pretty much a full circle now.
Yeah, we're pretty much a full circle, yeah. It's crazy to see how much we've gotten pulled out of here, right? And how big the spiral is around. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, I've been... I don't know. What was I watching the other day? I don't know what it was. The last, like, since I was taking some time off here, we were watching movies. I got into, like, a pool movie thing. Like, about, like playing pool. You know, obviously, Color of Money.
Color Money.
Yeah, Color of Money. Like, all those movies, right? Like, some really good pool movies. Pool Hall Junkies is a good one. There's quite a few that I watched were just bangers, man. Well, it's hard to find a good movie to watch nowadays when you've seen so many movies, you know? Then, like, you're contemplating, has it been long enough since the last time I saw this movie?
Yeah.
You know?
I do that often.
What do I watch?
You watch Cool Runnings.
At least a couple times a year. The other one that I watch is called Race the Sun whenever I like watching Cool Runnings.
Two other old ones. The Last Starfighter.
Never got into that one.
And
watched it.
How about the air up there?
Like that movie. That's a good one.
Enemy Mine.
Watch it. Never really a thriller.
Liked
For
it,
me,
but I never loved it.
Starfighter, I don't know what it was. I just couldn't. My brother used to play it all the time, but I don't know. It even just seemed corny for back then.
Volcano.
Tommy Lee Jones, Volcano. That was a good one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like Tommy Lee Jones.
Here's a volcano in Los Angeles.
Ready Player One's not bad. I like Ready Player One. Not a bad movie.
Atomic
I actually watched that quite a bit.
What's up, Alan?
Sorry, Grumpy.
Let me get this mindset here.
Hey, take it easy, man. Get some sleep, dude. See you next shift. Hell yeah. We'll be on tomorrow. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Ready to roll. Yeah, let's see here. What was one that I watched again recently? I mean, I've watched so many decent movies lately. My still two favorite movies to fall asleep to: Real Steel with Hugh Jackman, with the boxing robots, and Here Comes the Boom. Don't know why, they just knocked me out. Here, I'm gonna put your truck right here. I'm gonna give you a truck there, Oz. I'm gonna jump in one of these.
Oh, I was just been pre-filling the ones in line.
Oh, okay. Oh, Casino's a great movie, man.
Let's try to cut this a little wider, make sure it's wide enough for the truck to get into.
Can you hold there, Swade?
Casino's, yeah, just classic, man. Pesci in that, whoo, right?
Yeah, pretty good movie that's not bad to watch is Heat. I think Heat was a good movie.
Oh, Heat? 100%.
Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers.
I thought Ronin was a good movie too. There's a couple movies of his I like. But unfortunately, he's got.
Wazy, what are you trying to do, bro?
Age.
Wazy, what are you trying to accomplish here, buddy?
I'm stuck.
Well, just, at least if you're stuck, let me out. But damn, jeez, bro. Don't you even try to go for that gap. You let me out. Damn it.
Oh man, we're missing all the action.
Yeah, Heat, Ronin, Casino. I mean, okay. I'll say this: Heat probably has some of the better. When they're in the gunfight in the city, the gun sounds are absolutely amazing. The way they filmed that, they were so spot on with the way the guns sound like in different environments.
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
Ronin, I think, has one of the best driving scene sounds out of any movie, even to date.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Stroke over here saying I'm the top dono for the day.
Dirt nerd hype. Split eat a Snickers, it satisfies.
Split eat a Snickers, it satisfies. Well, I don't have a Snickers, but I'll drop you some dono there, brother. Thank you much for the and on top D of the day. $200 freaking. Can we get some hype in the chat? These guys are going crazy today. These guys are going nuts today, bros. I need to take more time off. Sheesh.
That's a war.
Dropping donos heavy today. Well, now we have a new top dono of the day. We have Stroke over here with a $200 dono saying, hold my beer. This is how it's going on. This is how we're going to do it. Can we get some hypes for Stroke, man? Smoking Stroke over here. Dropping a $200 super chat. That's absolutely crazy and super generous of you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Over here trying to eat some pizza and not burn my mouth, and this guy just drops me a $200 dono, and I just drop freaking hot cheese on my titties. This guy over here. Damn, dudes. You guys are nuts today, bros. Do you like me some Snickers, though? Hmm.
You ever had the Snickers ice cream bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of my favorite combos growing up when I was in school was just a bag of regular Doritos, a Snickers, and a Mountain Dew. Just a classic combo. Damn it. Burn my nipple, damn it.
You should have kept it greased up better.
Well, it's greasy now. And burnt. Ow. Hang out for a little while longer. Thank you, Dopey.
Oh. Thank you, sweet.
Do it again. It didn't feel it. Oh, been a long time since I watched you. I lost my other account. It was Purple Dragon. Oh, okay. I got you. Lost your other account. Damn, you be clicking on all those weird messages you get in Discord?
I'm full. I'm full.
That's all right. Now you're extra full.
Now I'm overflowing.
I just want to move buckets. I don't care.
I just want to move dirt. I don't care. There's just a little arrow through here. Yeah, no problem, Steve. No problem at all, man. Oh, your house caught on fire and you lost all your stuff? Did you lose your passwords? Oh, sorry to hear that, though. Fortunately.
Our house burned down on Christmas Eve when I was 8 years old, I think.
That's tragic. Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of bad. We the only thing that kind of saved everything is that the parents didn't have, because me and my brother were little heathens to try to sneak peeks into all the presents. They didn't have the presents at the house, so at least we were able to kind of have a Christmas. We didn't lose all of our gifts.
Yeah, growing up, I never had anything like that happen. Never lost a house or anything like that due to a house fire. Ended up moving to Georgia. Bought a house and everything else. So, Myra, that's good to hear, man. Oh, we just crashed.
Oh.
No.
Fatal
Well.
error. Ooh. Let's open it back up. Give me a second, chat.
It's been a few minutes since we saved, so.
Oh, hopefully we didn't lose too much. Hopefully we didn't hit the deform. Could that have been the last? Hold on, I gotta hide screen real quick, guys. 1 second.
Did we break it?
Did we break it?
That'd be funny.
I doubt it.
Nah, this might have just been a random crash. One sec here, guys. Just booting up.
How hard we push it, it actually does quite well.
Yeah, we were just hammering it. I mean, we just did play for 6 hours and we just got a crash and we've been hammering it hard. We pulled out that dozer and crushed in a massive track. I'm just hiding the screen real quick so I can hide my password. It's still trying to load up. Is tonight the night? I don't think so, though.
Well, that issue would have happened more if you were saving.
No,
right?
actually, what in the hell happened over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back in.
Don't know. Can't see. Still have your total.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Look at the trucks. They're just like dumped all this material all over the place. And we're actually not that far behind, actually.
Not too terribly.
No, it wasn't that bad at all. We can't see it. Split. No, I got it. I got it. No, we're not too far behind. Now, we'll know if we keep moving. Keep in mind before they all get back in. Let's go ahead and get a couple of you guys to jump in first. 1 second here.
Oh, look at that road. Good Lord.
No, the road got destroyed somehow. I don't know where it even came from.
Alright, all is the last one in, so I'll wait my turn.
Get everybody in. Give me some time to eat some pizza. Was it? Is it the thing? We'll know if we keep digging and it keeps doing it.
I wouldn't think we'd be that close to it, but I don't know.
He's all fetching packets.
Yeah, these guys are all fetching packets. I'm going to take a look at the save file.
All right, I'm gonna load in.
Not too many at one time now.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm tabbed out. Give me 2 seconds here, guys.
Sorry, I just hit that before I did that.
Looks like Wazy and Hellboy are joining. I'm still holding out.
Well, until he tabs back in, we can't fetch packets.
Actually, Grumpy, we went up today alone. We went up 4 megabytes. We destroyed up on this thing.
Wow.
Yeah. We put a hurting on this this cut today. Not hurting on the cut, but just deforming, right? Like,
yeah.
Woo! We're at 45 megabytes, so we're not even there yet. So I think it was... We're about... Last time we had the dev check on the podcast, before the podcast, the devs, he checked it for us. He checked the save file, and he said it was at 32 megabytes on the deformation. So 32 megabytes was on the deformation, but we've easily added another, probably at 40. We're probably around 40 right now, I want to say.
Remember the file size at the time, or
You know, I could take a look.
actually, you just could look back in the messages.
Yeah, I just have to look at the message from the div. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we were at 32 megabytes. So decompressed a day before the podcast. Decompressed, we were at 525 megabytes. Right?
And the save file size was 32. You say?
That was just the okay. So I got okay. Let me hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So the mine rescue save that I sent that he looked at was 41.5 megabytes. Right? That was the whole file size. Now he said that it was 32.4 megabytes. Was just the voxel world itself, and now we're at 48.7. So since the podcast, we've went up 10 megabytes.
It's 9 megabytes without the. So if you take 9 megabytes, so we should be able to hit roughly 59, 58, 59.
Yeah, if we don't build that much.
Yeah.
So, no, we're not at it yet. That was just a rando crash. Let's send that in. But I mean, that's not bad for how much we've been pushing it today. For 6 hours, that's not too bad. I mean, I wouldn't. That's just normal gaming, right? Out of War has a lot more than what I remembered. The last time I played Out of War was about a year to a year and a half ago. Oh yeah, I mean almost 2 years because I've been in Georgia that long. Yeah, I mean, dude, a lot's changed since then. The whole game's gotten like a makeover like 5 or 6 times over. Tons more stuff. It's gonna get even crazier here soon too.
I'm in purgatory. Somebody else can start joining.
Yeah, so start coming in on good, guys. You should be good.
I'm about to.
What you doing over there, dopey girl? You're right out of the street? That's good.
I was coming in.
See, the only thing that's annoying about these big saves with a big giant voxel deformation is the load time and the save time. You got dual sticks and now, wow, it's much better. Hell yeah, dude. Whatever makes your gameplay more fun. Wouldn't the deforming come out of the back of the trucks when the trucks are moving? Because they were all loading them that could have come out of the dump trucks? Oh, you mean these? No, I'm not I think when I loaded into the world, this got flung everywhere. This truck must have been full, and then it just got flung everywhere. It's more likely what happened. Yeah.
We have to make sure all the trucks are empty.
Yeah.
The one you were in was full of stuff.
Well, this was from a while ago. I don't know when I saved it what was full. What was not.
Oh.
Giant poo-poo nugget here.
It's not the first.
And it won't be the last.
No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I give you a little bit longer, but I've been up since 3 a.m. Eastern, so I'm hitting my limit.
Yeah, dude. Get some rest, bro. A long load time, man. I know. Crazy.
This all thumbnail says the RTX 5070 Ti supply faker than the 5080.
Man, it's so dismal, dude. The video card market right now.
Yeah.
Pressing as shit. The one time at launch, I actually had the money to buy a flagship card in a long time. And they don't freaking have them. They don't freaking have them, bro.
I'll be happy you didn't get it because there's already reports of them having issues.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that some of those are not caused by third-party incompatibility.
Yeah. Or just, yeah. Am I still getting it? I mean, yeah, when they come out and there's enough, I'm going to buy it. I mean, you guys donated a crap load of money. Like, I didn't even have a video card fund going, really. I was like, yeah, maybe one day I'll just keep saving and we'll do a video card. And like right before, like I'd say October, like Ryu started just dropping like 50 to like 100 gifted subs like every other damn day. Then everybody else started, and I was like, okay, I guess I got to buy a freaking video card sometime soon. I'll just wait for the 50 series. Right? And I was like, well, rip. Yeah, how well that went. We tried. We tried real hard. But it was kind of hard when they were already sold out before they even were posted in Canada at Best Buy.
I saw a video the other day that said like they're typically, if they show up, they're like only like available for like 5 minutes on average or something like that, or less.
Yeah, it was bad. It was crazy.
No, I mean now, like they're just like, even if they're showing up now, they're like only available for like 5 minutes or something like that. So
yeah,
if you're not sitting there watching it constantly, you're not going to get one.
Yep.
Yeah, this sets you quite back because Grumpy's barrier shrine there.
Smack it with a pickaxe first, Damien. I'll be a real streamer once I get one, I know. I'll be a real streamer then. One day I'll be a real streamer. No, then I won't be a real streamer because I won't have the current CPU. Damn it. Never, ever be able to catch up.
Don't forget you need your green screen and your face showing.
Yeah. And I need to take my dual joysticks. Yeah, I need to hook my dual joysticks up, and I need to set the sensitivity to the highest setting so that way I have to move them extremely crazy. And then I'll be a real streamer. That's what
And make sure they're battery.
Yeah. Take it easy, Holland, dude.
You just be a rocket man.
I'm actually like stuck down in the excavator.
Brian. An I-69 100K. Yep. Now I just want to get the other content up and rolling, to be honest. Like, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. I think out of anything, that's what pisses me off the most. We're in a video card shortage. It's hard to find a video card anywhere that's worth buying, you know. And everything's jacked up extremely expensive right now.
They do have cards they want to bundle them with a bunch of garbage you don't need.
Mm-hmm. It's a piss all, man. I've been looking on the used sites for a used something decent that's not like ridiculous price, but everybody knows that it's hard to find video cards at all, so they jacked everything up crazy.
Supply and demand.
Called the guy about a 2080 Ti, a used one, and he's like, yeah, like $800, bro. And I was like, he's like, yeah, well, they go for like 1600 on Newegg. And I was like, do you really think anybody's buying those? Like, you really think people are buying those?
Okay, I made it in and landed on the haul road next to an empty truck.
I know what I have in my hands. I looked at Newegg, and this thing says it's $1,600. I was like, yeah, but nobody buys those though. And look, it says out of stock. It's been out. It's been that way for the last 5 years. I was offering a pretty fair price for it.
$100? No, I wouldn't pay 500 for 2080.
2080 Ti? No, I offered him $300 cash.
Yeah, Canadian, that's fair.
That's a fair price. If I go on eBay, I can find them. But they're all miners cards. I was like, bro, you're gonna have a very expensive paperweight soon. You might as well sell it off.
Yeah, the thing that I think is kind of stinky about it is it's all artificial. The demand's artificial because they killed off the 4090.
Yep.
They intentionally killed the 4090s off to force you into
They did this on purpose.
57s. Yep.
I was gonna say, if you want to go that route, look up a 7990. I got one of those in my fucking desk over here.
Jeez, dropping the F-bomb.
I dropped it again. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Those things were like 1600 new back in the day. So
Almost as bad as Christian. Jeez.
No, Christian was funny when he was doing it. His was out of great frustration.
And there's just so much dirt to take out.
We've even been looking for like a 3060 Ti or something like that. It's just for the streaming rig is all it's for. Right? And then potentially, that's really all it's for, honestly. It's literally just for a streaming rig. And it's got to be able to run out of ore. And stream. Right, so.
Would a 4060 do that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay a fortune for it. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at a big price tag. And right now, everything's huge. Everything's massively expensive. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry, but I would like to start bringing that content to you guys again. But I'm not, you know. I would like to be able to play the game in ultra and not have it lag and be able to play and record, stream and record, right? So here is also my dilemma. I get the computer up and running, I reformat everything and make it all good and dandy. And it can't run the game very well and it's lagging on our big super saves. Then, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Right? That means, looks like I might be buying a full new computer. A pre-built with like a 5090 in it, and when the i9, 15900Ks come out.
Are they even going back to the 15?
Yep.
That system.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are?
The new series that came out flopped because it's not what people thought it was. It's not what people thought it was.
Oh, the Core Duo or Core whatever that's.
Yep.
Ultra.
Ultra 265.
The Ultra, yeah.
Whatever.
Apparently,
yeah.
Apparently they're running all the way. Apparently they said that they might be running all the way up to the i9 the 20Ks. Is where they said that they might kill that die off and do something different. Which makes sense.
I saw for the Core 2 or Core Ultras were like, really?
Yeah, it didn't really make any sense. And their price is horribly priced. Yeah, they don't use as much power, but I want my CPU to use power. Needs to harness the power of the dark side.
Yeah, it seems like they were pushing for more of a laptop CPU anyway.
Yep. That's what I noticed. And I was like, hell no.
Don't judge me and my laptops.
That truck empty, Damien, or is it full?
Empty. Full on your screen?
Yeah, it's full on my screen, but if it doesn't show anything in yours, then you're fine. Just have them fill it.
What to load?
No, don't dump it there if there is something there.
No, that's not us. If I put something in it, it'll show up.
I was not even paying attention. Come on down, Wasey. Look at our sloppy truck driving today. Tomorrow we're gonna have to beat this thing up big time. We got to crush this cut.
Well, you have me. Sorry.
All good, all good.
This is the trip down to Tampa weekend. Go watch the Detroit Tigers preseason.
Oh yeah, man. Fun times, fun times.
So with any luck, tomorrow I'll get off work, get back to the RV, pack up, head home. Drive down to Tampa on Friday.
Get out of the way, Wasey. I wasn't even paying attention to. I thought I was clear to drive. Drive and eat pizza. I would like to get the. I mean, my time crunch is I would like to get the card and the computer up and running before we start the new mine. Have to have it up and running before we start that. And working because
Yeah, Damien, I dropped one bucket from the front loader and you're full.
Yeah.
there's no way we're not building a new mega mine without having the time lapses and stuff running. But it also means we're going to be a man down on those because for the camera. Unless Christian raises it up. Go ahead and keep coming up, guys. Noah with the alert. Yeah, push this out, do some Clash, do some recording, do some podcasts with the devs. Hopefully I can get a card or something like that to get this PC up and running. Get it going good, get it recording. Get it working. This wall face D's does need to be widened out here, though, a little bit. It's a little narrow right here. I didn't hit it out exactly right. Whoa, well, spin my truck around perfectly. Hell yeah. Thanks, game.
I meant to do that.
Did I do that? All right. Oh, beautiful. Let's take a look. Seconds. Chat. Let's go. Easy dudes. You guys are nuts, man. 220 likes today. And 57 over on the vertical today as well. Heap of new people joining the channel. Like 70 something people subscribed today. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Save.
What? Who?
May want to drop a save.
Probably. Drop a little save. Mo, I can hardly get these guys to not drive backwards everywhere. Do you think they're going to follow rules?
We have rules. Yeah, you get what you pay for, so.
I have a hard enough time getting these guys to wash their hands. You gotta scrape the poop off the wheels after a good week of mining.
Give us soap, you don't give us water, what do you expect?
I think Grumpy's AFK taking a grumpy.
Yeah. No, I was waiting for it to finish saving. It was off. Tabbed out for a second.
Put
I was
this
getting ready
pizza
to
away.
blast.
Putting the pizza away before I have to waddle to work. Up the hill we go. Yeah, we get some of this prepped out here today. Or before you need that 8X shirt, dude. Here comes Wacy, bed up in the air. Waving it like you just don't care. Literally today, I think I had like morning I woke up and like I had a big cup of Earl Grey tea with some honey in it, and that's about it. And a cup of coffee, yeah. I know, what a disappointing fat guy, right? What, you didn't wake up and eat like 10,000 calories, dude? You gotta fit into that 8X shirt, bro. Just ordered myself some chamomile, lavender, like, or not, what they call it, sleepy time tea. Man, dude, a big giant, like, felt like a big giant, like 2 to 3 cups of that, like super strong. Oh, I take this stuff called sleepy time. Called, I think it's just like a sleep aid with Benadryl. I think it's pretty much what it is what the ingredients are. Man, that stuff knocks you out. It's not I can't do melatonin. Melatonin gives me headaches. Like, damn, so now we know how you get your 4 hours and keep going on. You just put yourself into a coma. 4.5 hours. Pretty much. Yep. I will induce sleep. Huh?
Then Dopey hits you with the bat if you fail to induce your own sleep.
No. She knows better. If I'm tossing and turning and if I haven't fallen asleep by like 5:30, I'm not joking. I literally come home, kick my shoes off, take my clothes off, fold my clothes, and then I go take a nice hot shower, and I take my meds, and I literally try to pass out before 5, like right around 5:20. I do a deep breathing exercise too, like when I'm on my way home. Damn, you guys just dumping poop everywhere? Look at that giant dino crap you laid everywhere, Wazy. What the F, bruh?
Truck was saying it was empty. I was putting it away.
Is the rest of the production plant underground? Nope. That's exactly what you see.
I don't think you need anything bigger than that.
That's literally all we need is just 2 production plants like that. We have a 5 lane and we have a 7 lane. And we drive through it and just dump. Oh, there's a gigantic dookie on the ground over there. I'll show you the plan. I'll go jump up to it. So we have the snapping turtle. He's got legs. We painted with green, and that looks like a little bit of like it looks like a little lizard. We got our dumping things in there. There's 5 lanes here. There's no mergers, no nothing. So we just covered it up so it looks cooler, right? It looks better. We covered it up. So underneath here is just literally just bends and then pieces. There's no mergers, there's no splitters. Great throughput. We have our conveyor sorters. The top line goes out. We have jaw crushers. And then we run fractioners. And then to a box. See? Probably these boxes are getting full. We have the boxes, and then over here on the bottom, if you look, there's no mergers, there's no nothing, right? Just straight right out the bottom of the trommel. It goes over, they bend, and then they go into wash plants, and then we use drop trommels to sort out the dirt into sell points. And then also too, right to a bin. Easy. For all of our gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon goes into. Same thing on the other side over here. Identical plant. Except for this is a 7 lane. And we go up and over. This one's actually done running. Same thing, just bigger, 7 lanes. Right, so we gotta take some gravel out of Clifford here.
So Clifford needs to dump.
Need to run, get some of this out of here.
I'm gonna take Clifford for a walk.
That needs to be fixed. Well, the problem with the conveyor, the problem with the splitters and mergers is the belt speed, right? So since technically the merger should be unlimited, and then the belt is what we have to control, right? But right now we don't have controllable belts, so we're handicapped by the splitters. They should just be unlimited here coming up soon, to be honest. It would fix a lot of the problem. But not sure how the devs are going to handle that yet. We haven't came across that yet, so I'm just removing some of the stuff out of some of the boxes here on Clifford. Yeah, these are pretty much what in my very first. If you look back in season 4, but the first wash plant that I built in season 4, these are just a bigger version of them. Is really what it is without all the decoing and stuff. Right? 'Cause I made the plant look like a certain thing. That's all. Other than that, it still functions pretty much exactly the same. There's no extra BS. It's the correct order, and this will capture everything. Now, we do not add asphalt machines onto our plants. If we wanted asphalt, I would make a separate little plant right next to it that is mainly just asphalt, and I would feed it in through a hopper, right? Because asphalt, if it's in your main plant, there's no real point if you're doing it for sale. I see a lot of people out there doing plants with auto selling asphalt. Why? Just you're losing and they say it's the meta, right? It's not a meta. A lot of money. People are using the word meta as a way to clickbait right now. A lot of unexperienced players, a lot of people just trying to make a name for themselves, but it's honestly just screwing people over. It's really all it's doing. Confusing people because you want to get views, you know, pretty much in a sense, right? So this wash plant you see here is exactly how it says in the game, how it's designed, and we even confirmed that with the developers numerous times, that the wash plant is supposed to run like this. You're supposed to sort the dirt out first into your bottom line, and then you're supposed to run that through the wash plants, and you're supposed to run the top line in through a jaw crusher, and then to whatever you choose, whether it's a cone crusher or a fractioner. Right, so this is, and the more belts you have, the longer it's going to take to get from one belt to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. So the bigger the plant you make, the slower you're actually going. So those plants you see out there that are just giant clickbait monsters is just what it is. It's click. It's not going to help you run your plant's not going to run any faster by adding more lines to it. You're just going to be able to process more, but the bigger and the more belts and the longer the belts you use, you're actually slowing yourself down. So they're just lying to you for views is all it is. They think they know what they're talking about, but they really don't. It's kind of getting a little bit absurd at this point. It almost seems like it's just a meme at this point. Like, are you doing it for a meme or are you just stupid? Right? Because you're not, the plant doesn't run faster.
10 lanes.
Got 10, 20 lanes. Cool. You just built 2 plants. You just shoved them together. And it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to help you get it processed any faster. If you're a single player, you don't need more than a 5 or a 7 lane will do you just fine if you're a single player. As you guys can see, we run some of them. We run the most dirt out of almost anybody you've seen play this game as a crew, and we can back it up with all of our values and stuff like that. And how much we run, do you guys see? We calculate it all the way down to the hour, to the yardage. We run more dirt than fudge and everything, everybody. It is what it is. And you see, we can do it just fine with 2 plants, right? We do it just fine with 2. We have a 5 and a 7. And these things only run, depending on how far we're working away from the site, for so long, because you have to take into account travel time and all these other things too, right? So
yeah, we're probably almost down to the point where we just need 1.
Yes, getting close to the point where we only just need 1. Yeah.
Are we gonna run some more trucks, guys, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in here and grab a. Let's just finish. You know what? Let's finish up the trucks. It is actually time for me to go. I have to take a shower, and it's getting close to that time. We should probably finish up here.
I was cleaning up Dino Turd.
Don't worry, I will be coming out with a whole, when all the new production stuff comes out, I will be coming out with a whole new thing before the actual patch even hits. That way you guys will have it there while you're sitting there looking at all the brand new stuff. Right, so you don't have to sit there and worry if some dude's trying to clickbait you to oblivion. I will give you the exact information on what it's supposed to be, and we'll break it all down for you guys. That way, you know, just like all my other update videos, no fluff, no BS, no clickbait. We'll tell you exactly what the numbers are, and we'll have it for you guys the day of the update. So, yay! Mine rescue these nuts. Really got poop, so yeah, we should hurry this up. Just saying. It's that time. It's going to be that time, chat. Nah, it's been good to be back, guys. It's been good. It's been real good. I know you guys were wondering what was going on and stuff. I honestly just needed time to take off from starting my work and my training regiment with all these new people. About 1,700 people showed up, and out of the 2,200, but also too, we had some weird mishap with the HR booked everything with a holiday and confused everybody. So we might have more people showing up, which is gonna make it even harder on me tonight and the next few nights, because we have to do it in stages between security clearances, drug tests, all this crazy stuff, right? So the first 4 or 5 days is just paperwork and testing, and pretty much my job is to get rid of people who just don't really want to be there, and they're wasting our time. So that's pretty much what my job is to get rid of majority of people that don't feel like they want to be there, or just want to waste our time and cause problems and be stupid. You know, I'm the one that fires people, pretty much. That's big time pain in the butt. You know what? Just dump everything else into Clifford, guys. Clifford will process it faster. So, no, you guys have been insane though, bros. I really do appreciate you guys, honestly. I know I feel bad for taking so many days off, but I know you guys would always be like,
Snapping Turtle just stopped. I'm gonna dump it in this one.
oh, okay. I know you guys are always like, take as much time as you need. But I do feel bad. I know, because I know a lot of you guys count on the content daily and the streams and stuff like that, but yeah, sometimes I just need it. I don't ever take days off unless I absolutely truly need to do it, and like I said, I don't want to be on stream irritated, pissed off, and agitated, and all the above when I'm just, you know, a lot of workload going on, all that stuff, right? So everything's good though. I'm good. I'm good. My head's cleared, and you know, I just got a lot of work. So appreciate you guys' understanding. Huh?
You're all good, mate.
I said, here's the question.
Yo.
Is Dopey happy?
Is she ever?
Happy wife. You know the saying.
Probably not, dude. No, knowing me, probably not. I fail in every department on that. I'm always doing something wrong. It's okay though. Something, I don't know. Dude, what'd you do wrong this time? I said, I don't know. Let's figure something out. You go figure something out. I did it wrong. But no, everything's been going good. I just got to get through this training session with these new people. It takes me about 2 weeks, and then I start to dispatch the ones that have made all the clearance checks and everything like that, and then I can go back to Easy Street and just lulling and relaxing and hanging out and I get 2 days. I can start working 2 days from home again, and a week, and then the other days I get to be inside I get to have to go in. But other than that, no, it's pretty good. I definitely feel rested. I definitely got a lot more sleep, because I was literally sleeping until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally I wake up at like 10, so I have to get that schedule readjusted, you know. But chat, you guys are just about dead quiet and probably had enough of me for the day. And well, I just want to say much love to all you guys for coming in and dropping the craziness today. It's your boy Scott dropping that $139 super chat, as well as Stroke and Smoke coming in and smacking it with the $200 super chat, as well as, well, the 50-something gifteds in on YouTube, as well as the 10 gifted and the other people that subbed up on their own. Thank you guys very much for that, dropping the primes and everything. So all the new people being new members, all the people dropping upgrading their memberships on YouTube, higher dirt nerds. You guys are beasts, dudes. I appreciate you guys as always, man. We'll be back tomorrow as normal. At some point this week we will be playing Clash of the Operators. This weekend I do have to do a stock up the house and stuff like that, run to Costco's. But I will definitely be streaming this weekend. I think our family pulled out of wanting to do something this week. So we are here to stream this weekend. Like I said, I just got to hit up a Costco run. I'll probably try to do that earlier in the day, so maybe I can come back and stream some Clash or something like that, but I'm not going to guarantee it. But I will definitely be here Friday. Yeah, I would be too exhausted. I got a lot of stuff I got to do, meal preps and things like that after Costco. So, yeah. But other than that, dudes, you guys are amazing. Love you guys who came in to play. Thank you guys very much. And I got to go to the bathroom, so I'm not going to let this thing run on for too long. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Peace out, everybody. Oh, they did so good this time. It's because I had to poo. That's what it is. I see how it is. That's what I need to do every time. I just need to say, I got to poo. And then these guys are like, good night, everybody. Is that our call? Is that our... Did I just... Oh, my God. I got to go.